evening, everyone. Hope everyone's doing fantastic and or groovy. Congratulations on your new position, L Sandwich. You're working your way up, dude. But be careful. There's no such thing as job security. At any minute, the meteors could hit the ground, and DSP will be vindicated. Speaking of vindication, DSP's trash-talking LTG and talking about making more money than him. So I got some stuff I got to catch up on. How is everybody doing today? I've got some news to tell later. I'm not going to tell it yet. Stay tuned. Phil will get redemption when... I hope so. I told you guys.
Pretty good.
I was God's elect.
Felix the Mate, that's not even possible. Felix the Mate said Derek found a loophole. He's a member on both channels. He submitted 4 videos. How could he have submitted 4 videos as a member when the membership only counts on one channel? He couldn't have nominated videos on the other channel. What are you talking about? It is possible. If you're a channel member of DSP Gaming, you can nominate 4 videos. You nominate 2 as a member and 2
So
as
it
a
is possible.
viewer. That is possible. So essentially, members get
So
4
he's right, but he's still wrong somehow. We're already off to a good start.
That's how the system works. But it has nothing to do with him being a member on DSP React.
Okay,
That's complete nonsense.
all right. Already off to a fantastic start. The one piece of knowledge I know is true is that DSP will outlive us all. Yeah, he will outlast the sun.
Thanks, Derek. Let's see here. Tingus Pingus says, "Do you think you look better now after watching the 15-year montage? You miss being a little chunky and having the old hairstyle." I mean,
that was
first
a dumb
of all,
question.
I already explained this to you guys. Okay,
I'm not fat.
I've
idiots.
explained this to you guys. I'll explain
Stand
it
up.
again.
Let's see it.
I don't think I look good. I don't think no matter
That's not what he
I
asked,
do
by the way.
to myself,
That's not what he asked.
to improve, to lose weight, to, you know what I mean?
Already
my
confused.
hair, my dress. Nothing in my mind will ever say I look good.
Don't
Because
think like
I have
that,
this negative
DSP.
stigma
You
in
could
my
be a
head that's
totally
stuck that
sexy
has
beast
high
if you get your sexy on.
All right? These messed up things, psychological things that happen to me that made me feel like I'm just ugly, no matter what.
Learn to get bullied. Banning people isn't the answer. Take the bullying. Wow.
I agree. Take it, Phil.
No.
Take it like a big
How
girl.
about,
There you
fuck
go.
How about I have the right to be respected as a human like everyone else on this planet? Most of all, inside my own place of business. And if you don't like that, you can go fuck off and kiss my ass.
So let's break that down piece by piece there.
Fuck you. How about I have the right to be respected as a human like everyone else on this planet?
Does DSP respect other people as humans? Let's go with not even detractors. Does he respect other people? He wanted that Amazon delivery driver flogged and quartered. He's wanted game producers to just lose their jobs for daring to have an unskippable cutscene. Is that respecting people as humans? He's assumed the worst of every single person he's ever spoken of. Is that respectable for humans? I don't think that's true.
Most of all, inside my own place of business.
Most of all, inside my own place of business. So, for example, again, we're going to go back to Burger King. This dude wants to shit all over Burger King on Twitter. What about them? They were in their business. They didn't do anything wrong.
Like that, you can go fuck off and kiss my ass. How about
Fake
that?
modesty. Yeah.
Thank
He's
you for
also
the tip, by the way.
seeking placation, of course.
All right, we're up to $83 in tips tonight.
And I felt that way my whole life. And even being married and having a wife who loves me and tells me all the time she thinks I'm
I don't think that's
still
actually
have
happening.
this horrible feeling
How do I
in my
look,
head
Cat?
that tell me I'm ugly. You understand? Like, it's never going to go
Bro,
away.
when Phil
That's
pulled up
just
that
something I'm gonna live
AliExpress
with for
style
the rest of
tablet.
my life, all right?
I haven't
So
seen
when
any
you
yet,
ask me, do you think I
JDX.
look better
You
today
stop
than
spoiling
I
things for me, dude.
think I look anything. I think I look like a turd. Really? Like, I have that in my head, and there's nothing you can do. When you get that, sadly, it's a mental thing. When you have that, you'll never really get that out of there. It sucks. But people have told me since the digital summer party, right?
Phil sees
when I
his
washed
enemies
my
as
hair before
complete
that
criminal
stream,
suspects. Yeah,
when I
exactly.
put
We're
on a
just
different style of
monsters to him.
shirt,
Ghoulish
that I was
beast
looking better.
lords.
People in the last year have complimented me and says, "Wow, you look like you lost a lot
You
of weight."
should have been
I
there
mean, I
live when
did.
Meerkat was obliterated.
You're the
I should
ones
check it
live.
out.
I used to be. Look at that 15-year montage, the 15-year
Okay.
time lapse. When I started, I was 240 pounds.
Super
240.
obese.
Guess how much I weigh today? Around 200. That's a 40-pound difference. That's a huge difference. You see how globulous and disgusting I was wearing those T-shirts back then. I don't look like that anymore. I lost all of that
Yeah,
weight.
because your wife,
You
I
know?
mean,
don't have
mom,
to suck
yeah, I
in
mean,
my
mom,
gut.
put you on a
I don't look
diet.
normal anymore. I actually kind of just look normal, which is nice. My ideal weight, I was told when I was younger, was 185 pounds. So I'm still around 15 pounds overweight.
You're still a chunky
I could
fat
lose
bastard
that if I
then?
continue
That's
to
how I'm going to
work
look at
out
it,
or
because
eat
I'm
even
toxic
better.
and negative.
And don't really have motivation to do that. I'm 36 years old, guys.
Your cat and
I'm
everyone
not
else
20
started
years
choking,
old,
crying,
you know.
laughing. I almost
I
spit
have
out
to
my
get
water.
up and move around.
Oh
and
man,
do
it must be
physical
really funny
activity and
then.
do other
I guess I'll have to
things.
skip to that
But
one
I really
next.
don't. Like, I don't really have the motivation to be like ideal right
He trapped
now. because
Kathy
what-
and
what's the
Renton
point?
far
I
away
sit
from
around
her.
all day in a
Yes.
fucking chair streaming video games. It's not that big of a
Basically,
deal. I'm not
I mean,
fooling
it's one
myself.
step
I don't
below
think of
human
myself
trafficking
as
almost.
a specimen of physical
You're a
fitness. I
prisoner,
don't
and I am your deranged
describe
captor.
My peel is crispy. I don't talk about my abs and my marshmallow fluff complexion.
Who are we
I don't
talking
care
about, by the
these
way?
things. I think that they're completely superfluous to anything important in life. Really. I mean,
Okay. You can kind of see where LTG's going with this in terms of there is something to be said about if you do have the amount of commitment necessary to maintain being in good shape. And it's one of those things where, yeah, any one of us could necessarily carve out time to maintain good figure or good shape and whatnot. And it takes a lot of self-control to do that. And I'm sure LTG, to some degree, is right in that extent. If you look like a slob, it shows that you don't even respect yourself. So why should he respect you? Except that I'm giving him way too much credit. LTG just wants you to be hot, basically. And the other thing against LTG on this is that LTG doesn't have the commitment necessarily against other things. He has this commitment in a vacuum. LTG has no other hobbies. He has no other interests. He has nothing that diverts his attention to anything else. He's not an artist. He's not a writer. He's not a builder. He's not involved in any sort of activities because he says so himself. If it's not going to get him millions, he doesn't care. He's not going to do it. He doesn't do sports. He doesn't do anything. All he does is work out. So it's a little easier for him. But I can kind of see where that would be a decent argument against a person. It's like why we shit all over Amberlynn Reed. Amberlynn Reed shows that she has no self-respect, and that's why people crap on her. But LTG is admittedly taking it a little bit far.
to some extent, physical
Crispy
fitness is very
gout.
important as you get
My
older,
gout's
because
looking
you
all
get
like
sick,
lined
you
up,
don't
trimmed
have
up.
a heart
Look at
attack,
my
stuff
gout,
like that.
cat.
But
Isn't it
outside
crispy?
of that, dude, I look so stupid. I look like a fat fuck. This looks so
Assisted
bad,
breathing
dude.
structure? Yeah, that's
Look,
it. Those kind of
I
abs.
don't give shit about
Bill
that
doesn't
stuff,
respect
you know?
himself. Those
Again,
itty bitty
no matter what
legs
I
are
do, I don't
first.
think I'll
Yeah,
look
that's true as well.
right? So, do I think I look better today?
He also
I
just kind of
don't
hopes
think
that
so
if he
at
becomes an
all,
actor,
but
they'll
you
never show
guys
his legs,
told
so it's
me I
okay.
did. Like, people watch that time lapse and literally said, "Oh my God, Phil looks way better."
It's a good thing
today
LTG is not
than
an
he did
artist.
15 years ago, it's like he reversed. Most people, they look better when they're younger, and they look much worse as they age. He's looks
Who said
better
this,
as he's
DSP?
aged. Like, I'd rather look at Phil today than 15 years ago.
Who said this?
There you go. That's what people are saying. I don't really believe him. I don't give a fuck. All right, you know.
Can you
I
name
don't give a
names? Who
fuck.
said this?
Yeah, JDTV. That was the
This
big
Nagel
thing.
tooth is pretty
That
good,
Vizant
but we're gonna fix
LTG
that in post.
rivalry from like 10 years ago. is
So
literally
they
the
got
reason
these
why
guys. They're
LTG
called
won't do shit on
CGIs.
it.
I don't know what it stands for. I think it's something to do with my
Basically, that was
dick.
when he originally
And
started talking
they'll
big
make sure
shit,
my teeth look
and
okay.
then he got bodied by Vizant, and because of that, he will never challenge anyone like ever again. Rivalry from like 10 years ago is literally the reason why LTG won't do shit online anymore. Like, basically, that was when he originally started talking big shit, and then he got bodied by Vizant, and because of that,
Viscont, by the way, not Vizant. Vizant sounds like an off-brand mobile suit. Also, DSP has a weird history with Viscont. I don't know how many people know this, but this guy tried to pick a fight with Viscont. And Viscont said, okay. And they signed waivers, saying they weren't liable for the injuries that the others sustained. And then it started looking a little too real to DSP. And he came crying to Viscont, asking to please call the whole thing off. But do continue with this. Crotch chops,
he'll never
exactly.
challenge anyone like ever again.
Bro, that
because he knows
timeline
it
photo he
exists.
had up yesterday, not only did he look more full of life, he looked
Hey, let me put it
full
this
color.
way. It's
What is this?
remarkable that LTG has the following he has.
No, he
because already he's basically
it's-
been clowned on.
it's
so
two
bad
different
in the
sliders.
community.
he looks just
You know
as
what I'm
bad, but
saying?
in different
Like, he
ways.
was destroyed by Vizant. He's banned from Evo. So the fact that he gets following and support for fighting game streams is remarkable. You actually have to applaud the guy because this guy's been stomped on into mud, turned into paint. The fact that he gets following and support for fighting game streams is remarkable. You actually have to applaud the guy because this guy's been stomped on into mud, turned into paste by the FGC, but he still makes money on fighting games. So if anything is to be applauded, that's it. He's found a way. He's found his niche to make money and be popular despite the fact that the actual mainstream FGC hates his guts. All right. So I'll give credit where credit is due, but that Vizant match is the reason he will not ever fight someone again. That it crushed him so hard. You know, crush the gems. Oh, his gems were crushed a long time ago. This guy has
Chip,
no
for helping me out with that one.
Jewels. All right, he's jewelless. He has nothing. I have nothing to gain. Wow, you have no pride. But you seem to have tons of pride when it comes to your looks, something you didn't earn. But when it comes to something you need to earn, like
this really does feel so incredibly refreshing. Because if you close your eyes and really think about it, DSP is just roasting DSP. And that's as close as I've ever gotten to my dream of DSP roasting DSP's content. Because everything he said, everything can be said about him. Everything. DSP pussies out of every single conflict. Every single potential conflict. Even things that could have the possibility of possibly could create conflict. He pussies out of it. He pussies out of everything. DSP, why don't you play games with the chat on? Oh, people will troll. DSP, why don't you play with random people? Oh, they could troll. But he wants to talk about how LTG is such a coward. I'm not saying LTG is not a coward. LTG is a bitch. But how can DSP somehow excuse all of the same behaviors from himself? And, the FGC really respects DSP. When was the last time any FGC person ever really respected DSP? And I'm going to say, like, a predominant person. Maybe once recently, in the last, 5 years maybe? And they basically said DSP was able to win a couple games. And he also doesn't want to do anything that doesn't directly benefit him. Oh, I don't know if I really want to play that game. You know, people might not be coming out to support it. It's the same guy. He's talking about himself. And it blows me away that he has that much density that he doesn't realize it. Now, I'm sure once someone levels all the statements back at him, he's going to say, well, it doesn't apply to me for this, and this, and this. Well, I don't want people making fun of my wife. This, and this, and this. That's still pussy. That's still being a pussy, is not wanting to engage in conflict. Or better yet, not even wanting to have conflict as a possibility. That's lame. Continue, DSP.
Fighting game, you have no pride. That's interesting. Yet that's what you're known for. That's what you make your money on, right? So
that blows me away, man.
Pretty crazy.
It is, DSP. It is very crazy.
But hey, power to the guy.
King of below average.
The deal is,
hey, how's it going,
talk shit to me about my appearance.
It's the guy.
Ready
it's the
to get
same
it back.
guy.
He got it back, and he didn't say
my day has been great, Josuke.
He can't say shit because he fucking basically got destroyed. And it's that simple. He's not gonna play me. He's not gonna do nothing. He's just gonna sit there on his streams, flailing around in 2-star diamond, getting scrubbed out constantly, and somehow getting 2,000 viewers doing it. More power to you.
Yeah, crushes Jim.
G Woody, you're talking to the wrong person. It's like, you guys should win the grudge match. Do you not understand that I'm the one who laid down the challenge publicly, that I'm the one who would love to do it? After years of everyone asking me to do it, I want to
ripping him out.
Do it.
I hope he rips out just one eyebrow.
This weekend doing nothing.
What are you guys saying? My face looks asymmetrical? I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Views and making money and being pertinent for once. He wants to sit there on his ass and do nothing and do his usual scrubby shit. So.
But that's just you too.
Scrub out. Here's the thing. I don't understand why it's.
This dude wants to get rewarded for his scrubby shit. This must be a brand new clone for real, because this guy has no recollection whatsoever of any of this guy's content. This dude became popular for being a scrub and being terrible at everything. But he wants to comment on someone else being a scrub. Maybe that's why he's doing this. Maybe it brings him some sort of catharsis to say all the things that he should say about himself, but he can say it to someone else. And it's actually correct for once. DSP has not been wrong this entire conversation, but he's been wrong in that it applies to him as well. And so that's, it gets something off of his chest, Finally, I was able to say all the things that I really wanted to self-direct. But I directed it towards that black dude.
It's a big deal. Even if he loses, who cares?
The black Johnny Bravo.
No one thinks of LTG or DSP as good Street Fighter players. You understand that? No one. Literally no one looks at us and says, good Street Fighter players. But the fact that you'd have two guys who've been ingrained in this stupid internet drama for over a decade, playing each other.
He's not going to do nothing.
LTG's
lingo is rubbing off.
Yeah,
he is.
That would get people excited.
It is.
Like I said,
I'm waiting for DSP to say dexterities.
If quals going on and we were doing it, people would say, fuck the quals, and open their phones and watch our grudge match. But this guy doesn't get it. He lives in his own fucking world, his own bubble. He doesn't get that no one cares about his looks. He actually thinks people do. He doesn't understand the reality of who he is and what's going on around him, that he could get some big hype around him if he would just stop being puss about it. No one cares about the Vazan match. No one, because no one takes.
I don't know if LTG ever
as a
fought a
fight
guy named
anyway. No one
Vazant.
takes me seriously either. So just do the fucking match and have some fun and get hype around it. No.
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, the amount of spot-on hypocrisy is blowing me away right now. I'm sorry I keep pausing it and keep belaboring the same point, but it's like I feel like pulling my hair out. It's not possible. He's saying to just suck it up and deal with a fun match and stop stressing about it and all this and that. Except how many times have people asked him to do that with various things? DSP, play teams in this Battle Royale game. No, I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. They might troll me. They might say stupid shit. They might say my wife's fat. And people in the chat are saying, just roll with it. It's fine. Just have fun. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. But LTG is somehow different. All right, I won't keep pausing it. You get my point. I can't believe this shit.
No, we're not going to do that.
Is that
This is
therapy or
hilarious.
kink? It might be
Nobody knows
both.
he apparently makes
Let's
more
hope it's
money.
kink, though.
I will
That way he can
absolutely
talk to Derek about
positively
it.
guarantee you.
He becomes so upset when he saw LTG's view count. I wanted to go
That's
and pat
fucking
him on the
ludicrous.
back and
That's
tell him.
absolutely ridiculous.
It's okay,
Even with
Phil.
all those paid subs that he claims that he gets on Twitch and shit.
I think the cherry emoji's still banned.
Sorry. What happened to the 2K? Well, let's see. The 2K was raised over a month ago, and it paid for stuff. I swear people are just so nosy. Like, oh, Phil raised some money on a stream last month. Where did the money go? I paid for stuff with it.
Yeah, what did you pay for?
What do you think I did with it? I burned it? I ate it?
Yeah, what did you pay for? That's the question. We know you didn't do
used it to pay
nothing
down
with it.
debt.
Where'd it
And
go?
Now I'm out of money, and I need more money to pay the debt again. That's how it works.
That's not how it works.
All right, everyone, welcome back to Blanca.
Okay,
As
next one. Let's see this device that he got.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Scopely bills, exactly.
code.
He has to be a deep cover actor. How can you do stuff like that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
This guy named LTG is a pussy bitch. He bans people for saying gout in his chat.
A bag full, $40,000. I'm just kidding. There's no bag full of money. That's ridiculous. You'd have to be like one of those, boob streamers or something to be getting bags of money showing up at your door. I mean, come on.
DSP, you are one of those. You just aren't very hot.
It did happen.
That's what LTG was telling you, man. Work on your sexy.
Get me something and send it to my
I
house.
followed LTG's advice and look at how hot I am now. Now I can do boob streams.
All right. So I'm very skeptical. Like I said, I really am very skeptical about this stuff. But this morning, I'm sitting in my kitchen having breakfast with my
Pool
wife.
of my own mess.
Jasper Kitty's running around the house being a nut.
He was using agility
Doorbell rings.
and
It's here.
quick attack.
And I open up a package. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting inside is something that I never believed would even look like this. Are you ready for this? Because we're going to do this live.
Check it out. It's crystallized gout in a jar.
A mini PC.
What the hell is this?
Today, this morning, in the mail. All right? Now, here's the thing.
A mini
I
PC?
don't know much about
Yeah, me
this,
neither. This sounds
all right, at
dumb.
all. I don't know how this works.
Is this some sort of
Alright?
alien tech?
Well, all I gotta do is I gotta mess around with this and try to figure this out.
Boy, I bet you wish you had a
Alright?
Stream
For them
Deck.
to
Or Steam Deck,
understand,
whatever it's
this is
called.
a mini PC that should be pretty powerful.
40,
Well, I think it costs a few $100s, if not more. All right?
46,000 is
But
the amount he's paid
I
on
guess we're gonna
WWE
try to
Champions the
figure it
last
out.
3 or 4
So
years,
what
probably.
is it?
Easily.
It's called Trig Key
Easily.
S Speed.
Who wants to see
High-performance
Phil's
S
chest
series
hair?
mini
What are you
PC.
talking about? It's super hot.
And it says on the back.
Okay, I guess I'm
it's
just
got
gonna have to
an
wax
AMD
it. I
Ryzen
need to reach the
7
waxing goal.
H processor.
I can't wax my chest. It'll kill me.
A terabyte of storage.
Oh, a terabyte of storage.
It
That's
has
pretty
both
hype.
wireless and a LAN connection. Okay.
That PC is China made, so it probably has ratted software.
So there you go.
It's a
It's a
major
mini
security
PC.
risk. Hope he puts his
You wanna
bank
see it?
info.
It's
But
not
I think he'll be alright, Little Shadow, because China actually loves this dude.
Do you want to open it and see what it is? All right. So, what's the GPU? I literally just said it. What did you have your fingers in your ears?
DSP confused
I
by
just read it
stream
right
delay.
off.
What's stream delay?
What the?
That was
frick?
really toxic.
Essentially, it's the same processor or similar processor to what's in
He
my
does
laptop.
realize that people
Right?
can't respond
In fact, if I
instantaneously
do
to what he
this,
says in stream chat, right? No, he doesn't know
on
that.
this, My laptop, and I go to.
That package sure arrived early if he was eating
System.
breakfast.
What do you guys talk about? I wake up at 11:30. My
So
first meal is
laptop
always
has
breakfast.
an AMD Ryzen 3
Spoiler says that 1
3200U.
terabyte isn't much. You might have
This
to buy.
is an
Oh my
AMD
god.
Ryzen 7 5800H.
What are you gonna put
That
on there,
sounds like a
porn?
much higher
Did
end
Derek send that to you?
processor, correct?
Apparently,
Yeah,
this is already preloaded with stuff. Oh my god. That's pretty hot.
My laptop actually only has, according to this, 12 gigs of RAM.
He spends many hundreds of Chinese bots a month.
Wow.
Yeah, probably. Maybe that's it. It's some sort of rewards program.
So I got this for buying my 1400,000th bot.
I have no idea.
Seems like a pretty specific number. I think they just tried to find a reason to send me this.
It's got to be like a crappy onboard graphics card. But the point
Well, he's already shitting on it. Nice.
This is not for 3D PC gaming. This is for things like I've always wanted to do. And I
This
couldn't do
piece of
that
crap's
on
perfect.
PC, emulation or basic things on Steam.
I
And
see
I'm gonna
Phil
tell you
learned his
only
lesson of buying
if this
lemons, so
works
he
what
blew
we're doing.
$500 on a
All
mini
right,
lemon.
well,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
open it
it's
up.
more
Let's see
economical
what
in
it
the
is,
long
shall
run.
we?
China
Kinda
loved
knife
that his
about-
chicken.
my knife over here.
What if they actually did? What if China actually really does love this dude? It'd be so funny. Don't ask about the Tiananmen Square incident. That's when a bunch of detractors got banned with a tank.
Interesting.
Oh shit, he's packing heat.
See, this is what I'm going to use in case a detractor rolls up on
I've
me.
never seen a PC
I'm going to have to
this
cut
small in
him.
my life. I've seen small build PCs. I've never seen one quite
Yeah, that's
this
pretty
small.
mini.
So,
You should plug that into your BMW. What's Sonic think of this back there? What's he doing? He seems pretty hyped.
so the speed.
So
Edge-
someone sent this to you and you already started shitting on it. Hey, how's it going?
Atelier Po Poo.
So it just slides open like that. Look at that.
Oh, this is a good ass unboxing. See how we don't even see it for the most part? Well,
Okay. Oh my God! It's even smaller.
holy shit. Things can be
How small is
smaller
this
than the
thing?
box? I don't know if that's
This
legal.
is ridiculous.
I think you got scammed.
So first of all, there's a whole box that says accessories. So literally, this is accessory. The PC is
That's
half the
awesome.
box. What on earth? We're gonna look
DSP
at
should
it.
implant that into his body.
So
That way he can
accessories-
game on the go.
Accessories does it come with?
Could you theoretically turn one of these into a Pip-Boy?
Wow, it comes with a ton. It comes with an HDMI
Okay,
cable.
cool. I know what those look like, thank you.
It comes with another HDMI
Sure.
cable,
I can see that.
a short and a long.
Oh my
HDMI
lord!
cable. Wait, this is a USB.
Show us the damn item.
This is a USB.
Oh my goodness, I'm already annoyed.
No,
Accessories? Yeah, like Vizant.
they're both HDMI cables.
Yeah, DSP's winning a lot of gifts from Dens. I feel like he should report this on his taxes.
Different
Have you
lengths
received
of
any
HDMI.
gifts?
No. They're all business related.
Here's your power.
You just said you didn't.
Okay. Here is.
That's the
Your
only person I
power
know who
adapter.
has a
It's a
mustache that
power
looks
block.
like a suffer. That's pretty
Plug
funny.
in and you put the power cord
Apparently,
in
my
the power
mustache
adapter.
has been making
Alright.
some pretty dark
So,
comments
Pretty
lately.
standard stuff.
He's talking about
I
how there's no
think
point to
it's
live.
a mounting bracket, but I don't know what you would want to mount on the PC.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe you need if you're gonna
You
buy
mount an
a dedicated
under-hanging
graphics card
grenade
for
launcher.
It goes in a special spot. So that's what it comes with: your power adapter and two.
Can we see the
HDMI
thing?
cables Are your accessories that go into the
I
accessories
assume
box.
accessories came with it. Can we see the thing?
All right. You got your user.
Yeah, show that. What's that look
right
like?
Here, which I'll probably read through later.
Yeah, sure.
Because it'll probably explain.
The manual didn't say this.
It's got
Short and long one.
a
Cat one.
USB port, a Type-C port,
That's
a
pretty funny.
headphone jack, a power button.
So when are the ops to set up a long-time detractor in his chat to eventually send him shit laden with Trojans or whatever? Well, I'm hoping it's this right here, but that would be really funny.
It's a different kind of display input. Probably display port.
If I was any good at programming, that's what I'd do. I'd send him an arcade stick, and I know everyone would be shitting on me. Why did you send him an arcade stick? It's going to be interactive because it connects to his internet, and I'm going to connect it to the chat, and you guys can pick what buttons he presses.
Oh, that was a wall mount bracket, so that you can actually bracket. Wow, you could put this.
What
on
PC?
the
We
back
haven't
of a
seen it.
TV. That's actually what that bracket's for, to mount it to the back of a TV.
Oh my God. This is
This
so
basically
obnoxious.
have a
This dude
PC
can't do
installed on
anything.
your
He
permanent
can't even do unboxings.
I wasn't expecting that. That's weird, but that's what that bracket was for. Okay. So let's see here, and it shows you
Let me see if I can find this clip.
some different ways that you can do upgrades to it. It shows you how you put in new RAM and how you can put in a new SSD card for storage. It shows you how to do that, just some instructions. Step 1, connect the power supply. Step 2,
Let's try this one.
connect the monitor with the DP cable. But I'm hoping you can do HDMI because I don't think my TV. Well, I know
So
for a fact-
DSP's version of unboxing is to have something out of frame and hold up cables and then hold up the instruction manual. Meanwhile, this dude, who is amazing, does videos like this. Everything's right in screen. You're seeing everything. He's not stuck on stuff. He's showing off all the cool little items. Oh, look at that. And he's also shutting the hell up. Because you can see what that is. That's a hand. Pretty cool, huh? Holding up to the camera. You can see everything clearly. Well, now let's look at the game case. Oh, look, it's not empty. Pretty wild, huh? You got a map. Check it out. Map. Sweet. Let's unfold it. Let's not belabor it. There it is. Pretty cool. There's your disc, etc. Meanwhile, you come back to this dude, and he's doing this shit.
The capture device doesn't use a display port.
The white
Actually, maybe
gloves
that's
seal
what
it
that
for me.
port is.
Turn on the
Maybe
fire
that
alarm.
port
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the
Put a button in there to do
HDMI
that.
cable. Hold on a second here.
Hey Phil, here's a thumb drive with 1,500 classic SNES games on it. You can play on your Xbox. Xbox bricks.
No, that just looks like a regular
Well, you need to
HDMI.
plug it into your PC first and authenticate the software, and then you can plug it into the Xbox too.
Apparently my PC died.
Port that goes to HDMI, but they both look like HDMI to me. I guess I won't know until I actually start
Yeah,
using it.
it's almost like you should just skip all this. I'm gonna make sure to do all this when I unbox my Armored Core 5.
But
You
there's
guys
no
see that?
display port to attach
You
to
guys see this? It looks like some sort of
I don't know
packing
why TV
material.
doesn't have a display port.
What did they put this in here for?
Cable.
Do I mount this to my TV? And you guys will see that the box was taped. You see this? It's got tape on it. Pretty cool.
Keyboard and mouse. I have a keyboard and mouse. I do have a keyboard and mouse separate.
See, your problem is you assume the purpose of unboxing is to show the product. It's not. The purpose is to show Phil. And to waste his... Oh, yeah, you got me
The
there.
bummer is it only has 2 USB ports.
I assumed all the
So
wrong
because of
stuff.
that, I might have to use a USB hub in order to actually fully use this thing.
Stupid idiots. You should have anticipated
I have
this.
one.
Oh, no, wait. Never mind.
Maybe
DSP
if I
has
have
one.
to use it, we could use it. I guess we'll have to see. How to change audio playback devices on Windows.
Why are we reading this now? Are you going to set it up right now and we can play right now? Otherwise, this is a waste of time.
That's it? That's literally it. Everything else is different languages. That's all the instructions.
Also, the really cool thing about this flash drive, dude, DSP, you can plug it into your TV
Not much
and you
to
get free
this.
movies.
It's very simplistic.
I wonder how many things would brick before DSP would notice a
It's actually
pattern.
look at.
Huh, everything I plugged this USB into breaks.
Thank you for your choice. During the system boot process, if you cannot log into your personal account, turn off Wi-Fi and LAN. Select the skip option. Log into your personal
Log.
account in the system.
Yep, no, it's too confusing. This thing's never going to get used.
This is it. This is the PC.
It is pretty small.
This
Holy
is
shit,
it.
what
This
is this
the whole
thing?
right here. Wow.
Yeah,
Made in
pretty
China.
sweet, huh?
So, shall we take the
No,
plastic off
no, I
and
like it
use
on
this
there.
thing?
It makes it look fresh and crispy.
I'm fairly certain we're not playing 3D games on this thing. The thing is so small.
I think you
don't
could
see
play
how it
GoldenEye on
goes.
there.
I'm really
Put Shadows of the Empire on there. Come on.
and simple games, right?
I want to see DSP play against IG-88.
This
There you
dude's
go.
invincible, dude.
Took the plastic off.
Put on Wave Race.
It's blue. Trig key. AMD Ryzen 7 5800 series or 5000 series and AMD Radeon graphics, it says. So it's got probably onboard
Yeah.
graphics, right? Trig key. So it's got, it looks like, is that a speaker?
How much did this thing
It's
cost?
got built in, no way those are speakers. That can't be speakers. That's got to be like ventilation. There's no way they put built-in
Why not?
speakers on this thing. I don't believe that for a second.
How much did this thing cost? Like $200
I
maybe?
don't believe that at all. There's some ventilation there. There's your Ethernet port.
This
There's
thing's
your
trash,
USB.
man. This thing's a piece of
This is
crap.
Probably the Type C, and the other one's probably a standard USB. And then you got your display
mean,
port.
It's
You got
nice
your
that someone
HDMI
sent it to you,
port, your
DSP,
power
but
adapter,
you know he's not
right
going to
there.
use this thing.
And
$500? What?
two more.
Man, this thing would blow my
It's got
ass out if
four
it must
USB
be.
ports.
It must be
Oh,
able to blow
never
my
mind.
ass out if
This
it's
is
going to cost that
equipment.
much.
Yeah, this is fine. It's got 4 USB ports. So I shouldn't have a problem. I should be able
$400,
to plug in
$500 for this thing.
keyboard and mouse.
Does it have preloaded games, or is DSP going to have to install these games on here? Because if he has to install them, this thing's never going to get used, ever.
Is that a USB-C? But why would it have that connector? It's the small connector. Why would it
Why
have
not?
that? That's
It is very weird. It's probably a design flaw.
Connector. Why not have the actual port, not the...
Man, DSP's so confused about everything.
It's got a headphone jack.
What the hell is this thing? A power button? What do I use this for?
HDMI, right? And it is your power button. So, there you go.
It literally
it's
wipes
a
for
mini
you.
PC. All
For
right. Now, so you might say,
The diode nugget
Phil,
quick?
what do you
Yeah,
wanna use
that
this
thing would kill him.
for? Well, right now I can tell you immediately what I want to use it for. All right.
Yeah, you could have upgraded your PC quite a bit for $500.
Rubber on the bottom. What the heck?
DSP, of course, is super lazy. He would never look for parts for cheap.
Okay.
I don't know what you idiots are talking about. Processors cost like $2,000. Yeah, if you buy them right there on your first results page.
Piece of rubber down here. Why does that exist? Maybe so that it has a little bit of aeration underneath. It doesn't sit perfectly.
No, it's
flat
just for you to
on
play
the
with.
rubber.
Derek liked it.
I'm not sure what that's for. Piece of rubber. Look.
I see it, DSP. I'm not blind. This is making me mad. I don't know
Here's what
why.
it
He's
is.
so
It's got a
bad
little
at this
bit of
shit.
aeration under it. I don't know. All right. Anyway.
Seeing Phil get
basically
one
the
shot
mini
by a
PC,
cannon by
how
those
powerful
pulse
is it?
lasers
Honestly,
would be
I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be great.
All right. How useful is it? Honestly, I don't know. All right. I doubt it's
DSP
on
would
par with
rage quit
Steam,
Shadows of the Empire.
but it's got some decent
And
components.
they were supposed to play this? Kids were supposed to
what
play
would
this
I use
game? Fuck
All
this.
right. Immediately, a couple things. Number one, there is a game that I absolutely positively want to play. I've wanted to play it
Tomb
for
Raider.
years. I told you specifically, I want to play it
Chameleon
for my
Twist.
anniversary, and I've not had access to it. And if this works,
Armored
we have
Core
to test.
Project Phantasma.
I will be playing this game this month. Ladies and gentlemen,
Neo 2.
finally, after over
I think that thing would explode
a
if you tried to play
decade,
Neo 2 on it.
I will be playing the best RPG in recorded human
Sweet.
history.
Coder 2.
Amazing soundtrack, great story, awesome characters, really cool gameplay, multiple endings, replayability. And for
Coder
the first
2. Yeah,
time
I'm
ever,
already on board.
with an interactive audience. Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from my weird tiny PC donated by a fan. As long as it works, which we don't
Yeah,
know
it could be a
yet,
piece
I
of
haven't
crap.
Test it. Chrono fucking Trigger. It's about goddamn
time you guys gave
I'll
me
be
something
able
I
to
could play this game on.
for a modern audience. I've been waiting years and years and years to play this one again. I've wanted to play it again. The last time I played it,
Sorry, I'm going to be petty here. Chrono Trigger. Where can you play it? Chrono Trigger is for the Super Nintendo. And did they have any ports? I'm sure they did. PlayStation, Nintendo DS, Android, and Windows. You know that you could have just got an emulator for this. I don't understand necessarily. What was always his problem with playing this? It's a really old game. You can get it for emulation, or if you found the cartridge, which I don't know how expensive the cartridge is, it's bound to be less than $500. You could get one of those multiplayer consoles that can play NES, Super NES, and Sega games. You could get one of those anyway, so you could always buy those games for it. Or you could get it for PlayStation, and you could get an adapter for your PlayStation 1 so you could play on HDMI. It's what I own. I don't understand why this necessitated buying... Well, he didn't buy shit, apparently. No wonder his money's always gone. Holy
and
crap.
it was emulated back then. You couldn't even get it on a console back then.
Even if it wasn't included in the
on
SNES
PC,
Mini, you can mod
but
your SNES Mini.
Basically, it was
Of
not
course,
an
DSP
interactive
wouldn't know
audience.
how to do any of that.
It was just me playing it for myself. People back then
Oh,
were not
please.
receptive to retro games. When I played retro games like that, they were angry. Oh, this is crappy. Why are you playing this?
And you banned
retro
them.
game? No one cares.
You
about
banned
it.
them. You banned every
Stop
last one of
playing
them,
it.
right?
Go back to GTA and go back to the modern new game. And it was really annoying.
He's too
That's
lazy to
some of
hook
the
up the
retro
Cat's
that I
gaming
did.
PC. Yeah, he could just go
I was
over there
very
and
annoyed
move
by
his
it
camera over
because
there.
I
Can't do it.
was trying to expose
My audience to my genitals.
Teenagers, all right? It was a bunch of teenagers.
Thanks, bro. I was
And
too lazy to get up
they
and check
just
mine.
wanted to
There
see
you go.
everything new, and that was it. And I was like, no, you gotta understand. This is the summer of retro. I'm gonna expose you to Super
Oh,
Mario
the
World,
SNES one.
Super Mario Brothers
Like, I
3,
modded my
the
brother's
classic Final
PlayStation
Fantasy,
1
the
classic, and I put a
Chrono
bunch of
Trigger.
games on there for
We're
him
gonna
for
play
free.
Earthbound. We're gonna do Legend of Zelda.
It's
Link to the
super
Past.
easy.
And they
If
crapped all
if
over
I can
me
do
all
it, it's
summer.
easy.
How dare you? This is a horrible idea. It's the most boring summer ever. I couldn't believe it. And I actually got pretty upset. And I lashed out. And that was actually one of the first times when my viewers were angry at me. Because they were like, you don't understand what we want. And how dare you basically give it back to us because we don't like what you're playing.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad. I'm sure a couple people said, no, DSP, we'd rather see you play Call of Duty. And he took it to mean that they were shitting on him. They were being verbally abusive. And they said his wife was fat. And he said, I'm not even married yet,
I don't know
idiots.
how that game turned out as well as it did, but it's one of the best video games of all time. To this day, I still think it holds up as one of the best video games of all time.
I'm glad you like it. You could have played it much sooner.
I would absolutely love to play it, and it's on Steam. That's the only way you can actively play
That's
the game
not true.
right now is to actually have a fucking Super Nintendo or to have
Nope,
Steam.
that's not true.
That's
Those are
it.
not your options.
So if this works,
You could get one of those.
and that's
Whatever.
something easy I can do.
I'm
I
done.
guarantee you that game should run on
Wait a
this,
minute,
right? Why
DSP isn't
wouldn't it
down
run
with
on
emulation because he
So,
considered it illegal.
I
But if
wanna
someone
do
sets up an
Chrono Trigger
emulated
before.
machine and sends it
Alright?
to him, that's fine. Yeah,
So I
that's
think
cool.
we're gonna do it. All right?
Because he didn't emulate anything.
If
He's
it
merely
works, but
using the
question
product
is, what
of
am I gonna
emulation.
tell? All right, here's the deal.
See the
Number
difference,
one,
dude?
I've already ordered an extra long USB cable
Well,
for my Xbox controller.
Oh.
Xbox works off of USB-C.
yes, thanks for pointing it out. I didn't know what that looked like.
Windows detects it because it's a Windows
Does
device.
DSP stream to Amish people?
You could use any-
See this? This is
any
called a
Microsoft
video
controller
game
on the
controller.
PC.
Pretty cool, huh?
I bought an extra long cord. It's actually coming later
The Amish
today.
people are like, is that the guy?
And what I'm gonna do?
Is that the guy? Yeah, I know this guy.
This coming
He masturbated
Sunday,
in front of
I
children.
already have scheduled that I'm only doing one stream that day. It's going to be DSP versus the internet, my react show. I'm not doing a late stream because I have to film private react
For
videos
Derek.
for patrons. So I'm going to do that. But I'm going to take the
Another
extra
masturbation
time that I
video,
have
Derek? Holy
that
Christ.
night, and I'm going to hook this thing up. and
No,
try
he's
to
not.
get
He's
it
going to
working.
plug it in
It's
the
actually gonna sit behind
morning,
my TV over
like
there,
10 minutes
and I'm gonna
before the
set up
stream
my
starts.
keyboard and mouse 'cause I
And it's
have
not
the
going to
extra
work, and he's
wire
going to have to
keyboard
do a
mouse in
figure
my
it out
closet.
stream.
All right. Might be around. Actually, no, they're not there.
I'm curious. Let's just go to eBay.
Hold on.
Let's go to eBay. eBay. Chrono Trigger, right? Chrono Trigger for an NES.
From when I got my PC 9 years ago, the keyboard and mouse that came with them, that's what I'm going to use.
Okay,
Alright?
it's
So I'm
it's
gonna put it over there on my
$180
TV, I'm going to get it working.
for the
As long as it
SNES.
works
$180.
fine, I'm going to have a mini PC and we're going to be able to do
DSP
like
could order that and order
Alright.
one of those little emulator things.
We'll see, because I don't know. Again, this could end up being junk, but its potential is something cool, right? It really is. potential
That
something
is
neat.
extremely rude. That is extremely disrespectful. Holy shit, man. A person spent $500, $400 of their own money to send you something, and you hold it up and say, this could be junk. This is what John and Howard were talking about. How they had to keep having conversations with this guy, begging with him, pleading with him to stop being an asshole for just 10 minutes of his life. And it never got through to this dude. It never got through to him that he could possibly articulate his thoughts without being a complete shithead. That blows me away. Like, I would never dream to say that in front of whoever it was that just got me something.
That we could do new projects
It
and
could
stuff
very
in the
well be
future.
junk. You're absolutely right. It
Right?
could be
Pretty
junk.
cool.
But you don't say that.
Lavinia says you can totally play modern 3D games with this. I'm looking at it on Amazon right now. Are you sure? How are you going to play a modern game on this? It has onboard graphics. How would it handle a modern game? I don't know about that. I mean, if it can, great. Here's the
Wilson,
thing.
Miami,
Number
Derek,
I'm
one,
married,
I have
dude.
games I previously
You're
had
saying
on
Cat's
Steam.
in this one?
In my
Let me
Steam
check it
library
out.
I can test. Number two,
I haven't
can
seen her
test
naked
those
yet.
So I have the
It's
ability
kinda too
to
late
install it
now.
On here, and maybe I can get a ridiculous amount of games on there to test.
Some of those old NES RPGs didn't get
Okay.
large production runs. It cost more to make. Yeah, that's true. But if you're going with just pure numbers, he could have gotten all of this experience for half the price of that thing that he's holding. If nothing else, you could turn this into
Cool thing,
storage.
Something like this. Carlos says, I saw someone running Forza Horizon 5. It runs at 45 frames
Awesome.
per second. Yeah? What's going on, Jade? Good to have
Jade,
you.
give me that Armored Core game, idiot.
All right. So anyway, this is pretty cool. All right. So hold on. Excuse me.
Dude's rude as hell, man.
So, I won't get to mess with this till Sunday night. So it's going to sit around for a few days. There's nothing I can do about that, all right? But, big potential. So, I won't get to mess with this till Sunday night. So it's going to sit around for a few days. There's nothing I can do about that, all right?
There's a lot to unpack with just that one sentence. He has to tell you that there's nothing he can do. I'm blameless, all right? First of all, don't yell at me. Second of all, this is your job. And also, third of all, why don't you just do it with Kat? It could be a fun little experience. Hey, Kat, you want to help me try and figure this thing out? Let's try and work on it together. Maybe we can hang out while doing it. Can't do it.
But, big potential for something new.
Maybe that would be a bad idea. She'd probably break
I want
it.
to start playing Chrono Trigger as soon as we have night streams free.
It might be
That'll
better than this
an
PC,
epic
you're right.
Throwback over 10-year
Mini Lemon's
anniversary
going to become a
gameplay
decoration
where
next to
I'm
the
gonna do
Pac-Man Ghost in a
interactive
month.
streaming of
Yeah,
Chrono Trigger with
no
all of you.
doubt.
I seriously can't wait. I love Chrono Trigger.
Yeah,
Okay?
tinker with it after dinner.
So I seriously hope that it works, alright?
Does DSP not have 24 hours in his
Find
day?
out. Okay. And then, of course, if it ends up being decent...
This dude's
well, the other
more
stuff on
busy
it
than
too,
people who have 2
but
jobs.
we'd have to look into it,
Apparently.
okay? So, more on that soon.
Kat, you ate my hard
This
drive.
over here for now.
You ate the new PC, idiot.
She punches him. To be fair, Dave didn't ask for a mini PC. He asked for a Wolverine. I mean, Steam Deck. That's true. They didn't really listen to him.
So, obviously, big shout out to the viewer who donated that. Now, here's the thing. As I said, they did not say that they wanted a shout out or any credit. If they say they do, I will. But privacy purposes, to prevent doxing and shit, I don't want to say a word. It's up to them if they want to reveal who they are or not, okay?
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
No, that thing's trash, man.
Go. I got the drip.
It looks like it could be pretty fun to use, like for a little bit of fun. But DSP's not going to figure out how it works. He's going to get mad and frustrated. The second it stops working properly, he's going to start lashing out. And he's going to make the person who bought it feel like a complete shithead for it. So here's some shorter ones. DSP tells his viewers... Oops. Whoa. DSP tells his viewers to go after trolls who made fun of Kat.
Derek, I've never gone to flight school in real life, no. Slayer says, the anniversary, you made me reminisce. It did make me emotional thinking about all the years I followed you, and I've forgotten the video you made with Kat, and that felt so long ago. I agree with you. Here's why it feels so long ago. It really isn't. It feels so long ago because I never had her in
Next time,
videos
just
again
send me
after
the money,
2018
dumb. Exactly.
because people were too
And I'll spend it on
mean,
Scopely.
and basically, she didn't want to be emotionally harassed, and I don't blame her. So I never asked her to be in a video again. I told her she's always welcome, and she has never once said to me, I would like to do it again. She just doesn't want to give ammo to trolls to mess with it and make fun of her. So it's sad because you saw how happy she was that year. She was trying to be in videos. You saw this in that montage, how happy she's smiling during the Halloween event.
Someone can smile and not be happy. Look into their eyes sometimes, and you really notice that with Kat. Kat at no point really looks happy. She always looks extremely uncomfortable. And I think it's probably because of this guy right here. And furthermore, hold on. Furthermore, this dude threw her in harm's way himself. When they were streaming, DSP was glued to the game. He didn't care about whatever it was that Kat was doing. He didn't ask her anything. He didn't refer to her in anything. He didn't hand the controller off to her and let her play. She was essentially those little stuffed animals that he used to put on the couch behind him. She was nothing to him. So what did she have to do? She looked at chat, because it's not like anything else is happening. And then she saw all those toxic comments. But of course, that's not DSP's fault. And it's not his fault that he completely removed any other thing for her to put her attention towards. That's the troll's fault. The trolls made him play the game.
time with each other, and then it's all
Cat is
ruined
a
by
prisoner of
scumbags.
war.
And that's what happens in life. Things get ruined by fucking scumbags.
It's about time I hang up
But
that black
that's the thing,
flag.
like, she's a really nice person.
He's been
I think
posting
we
a
add a
post
lot
chat
to
about
streams. We
buying
did
him a
co-op
mini
playthroughs
PC for
together.
months. Who was?
We did co-op commentary together, Q&A
Hugh
nights
Farm
together.
says
I think it
something
would be
suggested it was
amazing content.
Inboxer
We would
Canadian
absolutely
Kurt.
love. And
Lame.
now it's all done because of pieces of shit. Human pieces of shit. So every person that did that, you can blame them, and you know who they are because they fucking did it on their streams, their restreams and shit. They're YouTubers. They're known people. They're pieces of garbage. So they're the reason why you can't have my wife on stream, man.
No,
it's that simple.
no, not really.
Blame them. Go fucking give them shit for what they did, you know? Pickle Man, I already told you to stop doing that. If you spam it one more time, I am going to ban you. I've had enough.
By the way, Pickle Man was asking for him to go steal a fire truck. There was no point for him to bring his girlfriend and wife into his content. Yeah, it's not like she had anything to say or anything to do.
It's annoying.
The only thing she could do is sit there and watch chat.
All right.
And that's our fault somehow. I want to go back to this one. DSP gloats over getting master rank in Street Fighter.
Tyrone is here to save the stream.
The same troll.
Oh, he's here to save Cat.
Figures that the first contribution of the night is a
During
fucking
her
troll
live
trying
streams,
to get my
actually
goat,
seemed
so
kind
I'm
of
just going to
happy.
ignore them.
Whenever she was on screen with DSP, she was really
All right.
awkward. Yes.
By the way, there was a lot. Let me tell you,
Only
the
content
trolls are
creators shouldn't
not
bring their significant
happy
others
that I
into
hit
their
Master
content
with
unless it's
Blanca.
the
They are
content.
very
And
upset.
there's full
They were
consent from
making
both parties.
videos
Yes.
during the stream.
My wife has
Every
been on a
time
couple
that
streams
I
of
lost
mine.
a match, it was like, Dark Side Phil gets perfected. Here's a video of him losing. And then I hit Master, and they're like, oh, shit. They are not pleased. How does it feel to be a master in Street Fighter 6? Do you want to know the truth?
Oh, this is
Here's
good.
the truth.
I like this.
It's very relieving because how many years people have accused me of
Did you
not
ever
being good
think-
at fighting games, even though there is a complete track record of me being good at fighting games. How many
Yes,
years have
that's a
people
good
tried to erase
point.
that
Sniper
from
the
the
Laters,
internet and
man.
say
He could have
Phil's
turned
not
off the
good at
chat
fighting
for
games?
her.
Now,
Could have.
I have proven,
Didn't want to.
absolutely proven, without a shadow of a fucking doubt, I'm in the upper echelon of players of Street Fighter 6. 0.09% of people have hit Master so far, and I'm one of them. So enough of this bullshit with people trying to talk shit about me. I'm good at fighting games, and there's concrete proof in a modern game. You can't even argue, oh, well, it's because you played a busted version of PS1 Super Turbo. No, I'm just good at new fighting games, and you can go fuck yourself if you want to dispute it, because you're not as good as me.
Sorry, I had to cough there for a second. So this dude has been on record saying multiple times that modern fighting games are shit. And has said multiple times that older fighting games were better than modern fighting games. But now that he's good at a modern fighting game, he's promoting that. It's like, see, I'm good at one of the new ones, but you're the one who said they were shit. And also, no one's really that bothered by you attaining Master Rank. First of all, you didn't attain Master Rank. According to DSP's own logic, he never actually obtained Master Rank in Street Fighter 6. And where I go with that is he was talking, I mentioned this the other stream, someone brought up that they had beat Returnal, and he commented, no, they did not, because there was all these patches and updates, so it wasn't actually Returnal that the person beat. So there was an update to Street Fighter 6. So DSP never actually got Master on the original Street Fighter 6. He never actually got Master on Street Fighter 6 at all, according to DSP's logic. And also, he says he's just good at fighting games. So because he's decent at one fighting game, he's good at all fighting games. This dude got railroaded in King of Fighters. He got bodied in Tekken. He got clowned on in Street Fighter V. Every other fighting game, he's getting manhandled. But because he got Master Rank in Street Fighter 6, he's the bomb. I'm the greatest at these games now. No. And Dragon Ball FighterZ, yes, he got bodied in Dragon Ball FighterZ too. He also refuses to play the new JoJo fighting game, according to him.
It's not a new JoJo fighting game.
Doesn't want to play that game. Didn't want to play the Idol fighting game. But I'm good at fighters. And someone was running the numbers. They said that you can get to Master while only having a 50% win rate. And DSP and LTG shit on games for being too scrub friendly all the time. And ironically, the one time they are right that it is in fact too scrub friendly is when they are successful. Because that's true. The ranking system is very scrub friendly apparently in Street Fighter 6. So DSP wants to hold that up as some grand prize. See, I did it. And the other thing I wanted to say with this is DSP has beaten the Dark Souls games. And he used that as an example of how it is that he's just so much better at games. No, eventually you will succeed if you just keep plugging into it. And that is DSP's one gift, is that he's very, very stubborn when it comes to games sometimes. But no, DSP is not in the upper echelon of shit, okay? You're not in the upper echelon of anything. Why aren't you at Evo then, DSP? That's such a load. Got wrecked in Grand Blue, yes, that as well. Wasn't he getting bodied by the AI in Tekken? Yeah, the AI was spanking his ass. So over the course of the year, after my non-work time, I played every more
How about that?
actually
So it is. It actually is. It feels like
damn, that's awesome, El Sandwich.
a redemption to actually have.
They made a JoJo RPG a long ass time ago.
What did I say all these years? Did I not say that if I liked a game enough and I applied myself to it because I liked it, that I would be good at it? Did I not say that? And everyone, oh no, he's full of shit. I just didn't like any of the fighting games that have come out in the last decade. I just did not enjoy them enough. Street Fighter 6, I enjoy enough to play at this
You
level.
got wrecked at Evo?
It's the first
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
in over 10 years. And that's why I've gotten this good at it, But how many people shitting on me constantly, making shit up, saying I suck at games? Even the moron trolls of the FGC saying the same shit. Well, fuck you, I'm a master rank now, so what do you guys say about it now? Tell me how it's really easy to hit master in Street Fighter 6.
It is easy, apparently.
Because that's the most ludicrous thing I've ever heard. It actually is very difficult.
Okay, because you
hit master rank
managed to do
in
it, it's
Street Fighter
difficult.
6. You got to give props to these people who are doing it. So, fuck that shit, right? Make shit up. Oh, yeah, he scrubbed his way. No, fuck you. It's actually challenging, and, enough is enough.
People are going to keep saying it, DSP. Also, he's playing on Xbox, right? He's playing Street Fighter on Xbox, which the notion still persists that fighting games on Xbox are trash. And while it might be a little bit of elitism, and it might just be straight up wrong, the fact remains that a lot of people believe that. So most people, when they buy fighting games, they tend to buy it for PC or PlayStation. So if DSP is running off the achievement success rate for the Xbox, that's not necessarily a good thing, because that's already less people involved. Now, how many people have managed to accomplish this on PC or PlayStation? Video Game Donkey got to master, and Video Game Donkey sucks at video games too. I don't know. DSP would say this is me being mad about it. I'm not really mad about it. I don't really care. Because at the end of the day, I have more things to be happy about than being a master at Street Fighter. DSP, this is the highlight of his life. He's more happy about this than when he got married. It still says more about him than anything. Let's see, what's the next one? DSP blames human waste for massive drop in what? Viewership.
All right. So, guys, here's the deal. I got to use the bathroom. So, we're going to take an official
Sounds like
break
a personal
here for 5
problem.
to 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Did you ever get props to that master level Luke? No, he was an asshole.
Sorry, I'm going to monetize you for a couple minutes here. It's not going to be a giant ad break. It's just going to be me using the
You
bathroom.
give props to the guys that get all characters from master, not just one. Yeah, and also I would give props to DSP for being a master if he didn't have a history of being an asshole about it.
See you then.
If any one of you comes on the stream chat and says, "Hey, I got some master," like, "Oh, cool, man," but I'm going to assume you haven't made it your life to be an asshole about it. Yeah, that's the one, Banana Jones. That's stand
Friends,
user.
I'm back, and it is time to begin. So I hope that you guys are ready for some Street Fighter 6 fun. Actually, hold on. A couple tips
money,
came in
cool.
while I was using the restroom there. But he is so easy to play and get away with shit. I would not be surprised if it's like 50% of the entrants are Kens.
Okay, shitting on Kens again.
Anyway,
I'm ready.
guys,
Let's do it.
We lost a bunch of viewers. We had over 400 for the podcast. I go to poop. I come back. We're at 277. So I guess some people just don't understand the way that nature works. They think that, like, for some people, like streamers, that we somehow, like, we don't have waste. I guess what we do is we just, I don't know, we somehow process all input to the point where we don't have human waste to offput or something. I don't know. It's really weird. Very odd. Okay.
Yeah, that's a very odd take here. So because people left, that must mean that they have ADHD or they don't know how biology works or whatever. No, they probably left because they didn't want to stick around and watch an empty chair. Maybe they wanted to go watch something else. That's their prerogative. There's been tons of shows, I'm sure any of us have watched, where it went to commercial break and we just changed channel and stayed at that other channel. Also, DSP, this isn't making a whole lot of sense for you because DSP says all the time that he has so many fans that are ride or die homies. They'll watch him no matter what he's playing. But apparently that's not really true because as soon as he leaves, they're all gone. Yes, that too, Sniper the Ladies Man. They expect you to be ready to play. That was lame. Is he here yet? No, I got 20 minutes. Holy shit.
All right, everyone, welcome back to Blanca as I attempt to get him to master rank. However, I haven't played with him in a little bit, and due to some weak performance earlier in the week, I would like to practice a little bit with him before we start today. So let's do a little bit of Blanca gameplay.
All right, I'm going to watch this until... No, I'm going to watch today's footage.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Let's see him get toxic. I'm doing great, Wesley. Still coughing my ass off, though. Is this guy getting props for his 3 stars?
Oh, good.
Oh, he did give him props. Very good. He pre-copes before the fight. I like it.
Oh, I tried to parry like an idiot. Wow, I completely blew it. I tried to parry twice when I'm burned out. I'm an idiot.
Sorry, I'm coughing so much. Which clip channel is this one? This one's Sword Hogan. Oh, the other one was the one that you probably were asking. That's Taking L's.
From that certain angle. So it seems like I gotta do Fierce Punch instead of headbutt.
It's been 15 minutes to get ready. When you're at the peak viewership, people will naturally... Exactly. That's why it's really important that you arrive ready. DSP doesn't understand that. You should just stay in your seat forever. I'll tell you when class is dismissed. Thank you.
She mashed from full screen.
There's been a frenzy of random Joes uploading videos of Phil getting thrashed.
So basically you
Yeah, I've been seeing those too. They're really funny. It's the guy. I played the guy, DSP. I'm glad so many people know about him.
So I don't know what you're supposed to do when you're in the corner with this character.
Also, DSP said that he was getting clowned on by FGC pros, but then he also said that LTG gets clowned on by the FGC pros.
Every button she pushed stuffed him. Every time I went for a move or a headbutt, it all got stuffed. Tried that fucking parry. I don't have
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna set up the game now. Do all the installs and everything. You know, you guys will wait, right?
That's game. See how lame
GTA
it is?
5 will be ready when it's ready, dude.
Her pokes outpoke him, and he can't do anything. He just has to stand there, and then she can just command throw at will. And what do I do to interrupt that? It's just free stuff for her. It seems like some matches for Honda will sadly.
It's also, if I really want a Theo theory about it, that people were getting ready for
After the first one, I just
Evo,
stood
so
there,
they
and
weren't
second
actually
one,
playing ranked. They were busy labbing. They were labbing against their friends and, you know, their teammates to get better. And none of those dudes were in ranked. And that's why DSP managed to make it to Master. It's because he played in an environment where there were no actual Masters. I mean, Masters in the sense that they're competitive fighting game players.
See? She could just stand
You guys see that? I won another tournament without anybody showing up.
I'm fairly certain.
How many streams do you think it'll take for Phil to get knocked out of Master? He can't get knocked out of Master DSP already. At least my understanding, you can't leave Master rank once you've accomplished it. Now, what I really hope for is that they reset the rankings at some point, and then he has to redo it again and can't do it.
I keep trying to do level 1 super to interrupt that hit string, which should hit. I can't get level 1 to come out. It just won't come out. So he gets away with this over and over and over. I wanted level 2 again.
Would level 2 even save him there? I don't think so.
Damn it. What do you do against the
20
full
push-ups
screen?
off screen. Yeah, and he did them really fast or really easily and didn't break a sweat and didn't breathe heavily at all. He'll focus on other characters now because his ego won't take losing a master. That's true. If his master Blanca dies, you know, he's going to make so much copium about it.
Well, you were scrub tactic using bitch, so that's why I lost.
Fill in the hand, stream slideshow for 20 minutes, talk, break for 5, 15 minutes, play for an hour, stop recording, beg, start recording, blame game, stop recording. Yeah, I can see why people aren't big fans of that.
OD headbutt.
Because they have
I tried
ADHD.
parry. I tried
I wish I
throw.
could find
I
that
tried
clip. I'm sure I could
double
find
window
it.
super, and
Where
everything
someone
I
was saying, hey
tried,
man, can you start the game? And he said, what, do you have ADHD?
I'm gonna go to rank, but guys, just to tell you, I have 2 hours left on today's stream. I guarantee you I'm going to get bodied in rank. Lock. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Hope they had decay like LOL. No. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Like your rank drops over time. That'd be good. That's what they do in Dead by Daylight too. Sort of. They do season resets. Phil's instructional videos are really only good for teaching Jin. Jin Cells is funny to me. That sounds like someone who can't have sex with Jin. And Jin should be so easy.
Anything appreciated today, guys. You're only a few likes away from our bubble blow. We got a Ken.
It probably will be. Sniper Leaves, man. It's one of those things where I remember the clip in my head, but I don't know the exact words that were used, so it's going to take a while to find it. Because DSP always phrases things so weirdly. People who think that I should, like, play immediately upon starting the stream and don't want to hear what's going on in my life, they must have, like, what's it called? Attention deficit, hyperactive disorder. So you can see how that sentence would be nearly impossible to search for. I encourage players to keep playing if they want to keep their... I agree. I think they should. I think they should do season resets of rank. Didn't outplay me. This guy didn't deserve it.
This is remarkable bullshit. Remarkable bullshit. Why does he recover from everything?
Imagine the Salted Phil's Blanca dropped down from Diamond doing it. That would be really funny. And he could never get it back.
I made a million mistakes and I could never punish any of it. Literally couldn't punish any of his bullshit. That was nonsense. And you saw he was making mistakes in the corner and I go to punish, I pass through his body and don't hit him.
Remarkable bullshit. Every time I see that picture, I think Ryu has a pompadour. I'm Rin.
Ken gets away with so much.
Don't worry, Zangief here will help you feel better. Random wake up Hail Mary out of nowhere, unearned level 3 super mashing.
That was headbutt again. I don't know what to do. Her moves are too good.
I don't know. Just try not to get hit.
I don't know what to do. Everything beats Honda. His chop got stuff. Headbutt can't get. I can't do nothing.
I think Ryu should have a pompadour. He would love it. He would think, oh, this is great. The hair stays out of my face. I love it.
I can't get out of the corner.
That way when I fight, it's not blocking my vision.
Oh my god!
I could see that being a prank Ken would do.
She did full
Ryu, you should definitely wear a pompadour. It helps with fighting. Really?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That's how you win it? With an insane
Is this some sort of video output? Is that what this cable is right here? An ADHD?
What the fuck? Come on. And then she
Why wouldn't she? You're lame.
After the insane look.
Yeah, pompadour, man.
What a bitch. You fucking Hail Mary it from full screen and then you quit like
toxic.
A bitch. Fuck off. Wow, what a terrible.
Are you giving props to that person? New challenger bodying the shit out of DSP.
This is not thinking, Honda. This is online.
Then you should use it. You should learn this.
It's just a pattern. If you break the pattern,
then you should learn it.
Very stiff today. My muscles are stiff. Thank you all for chilling. Thanks to those who supported the stream so far. Thanks for the engagement. Super chats, gifted memberships, tips would all be appreciated. We're getting close to the half.
I really enjoy playing Eve at this game. I should do it more often. Definitely. I can't play grapplers, except for Bayman. Bayman's the only grappler I can play with.
Guys. Thank you. Lower attendance today. This is actually the lowest attendance Street Fighter 6 stream we ever had. I'm going to guess it's maybe because of EVO. I don't know. EVO's going on, although it's just qualifying rounds, so you're probably not going to see too much on the streams at this point.
Yeah, there's never cool things in qualifiers. That's such a dumb logic. That's not true.
Oh my god, she just jabbed right through my drive rush. Wow.
Yeah, now you die for that. Watch your health bar just melt. Look at this. Gone and gone. Poor Honda.
Damn.
Got lobotomized right there.
Her problem is super armor. Her super armor is absorbing my moves. And therefore
Moves?
she gets a giant counter hit after.
Yeah, after?
Insane damage. And then her jab.
God, he really does talk like a Valley girl, huh?
Just fucking jabbing. That was headbutt.
He kind of talks like how Mike Myers talks in the
You're dating me.
Wayne's World. So like after the move, he did the blocking,
Look at this
and
nonsense. We got her at all.
he recovered in time
What the fuck?
and did a grapple. Mike Myers explained that that's how Canadians talk. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. Your muscles shouldn't be stiff after like 2 hours of sitting, just a bit sore. Yeah, DSP did a bunch of push-ups earlier. That's why he's a little... Because he's working on the sexy.
Lucky again. Lucky neutral jump on fight.
Doom 2016 is on sale? Oh, shit. If you can play Bayman, you should, by connection, be able to play Leon, too. You would think. But for some reason, I don't like Leon as much as I like Bayman.
Level 1 super and it doesn't come out and she gets another throw.
I do like using Leon sometimes,
That was
but
OD headbutt. She's
not,
right
it doesn't
through
quite
it.
feel like
See what I
Bayman.
mean? All her normals and her throws.
And her
beat
daughter's
everything I
birthday
do.
was the same as Phil's, so I guess that's just...
Every
Oh,
button she pushes
my ex talked like a Valley girl.
And this is the problem with
Oh,
Honda
I
is the
see.
top tier. The top
Maybe
tier
that's what it's all
dominates.
about. There's a
What does
certain
she
time of the
outplay
year
me?
where you turn into a
Nothing.
complete
She
fool.
literally just stood there.
Or your
And
fetus
just
does
did
anyway.
Punch, 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 throw, punch, throw, and it's just guessing, and it beats all my shit. Wasn't outplayed, just basic level top tier beats Honda. That's a major problem. I don't understand. Why
That's
did
funny,
they
Banana
expect
Jones.
moves get stuffed so often?
DSP's not influenced by media. What are you talking about? The bottom line is this. How is that nonsense? He caught you in the air.
He got away with everything just because he's Ken.
Yeah, Ken
Not
supremacy.
really good,
Ken
just because
privilege.
he's Ken. And if I got in my
Are you
car
feeling the
and
Kenergy yet,
I
DSP?
fucking dropped it. It sucks. It sucks to drop that giant combo. I can't do anything. I have no options. Even if I did headbutt, he still gets the throw. It's broken as fuck. Free combo. I don't even know why I got hit by the medium.
Okay, what happened here? Yeah, jabbed. Nice.
Dash jab beats everything I do.
Nothing I can do, dude.
And now he gets dry.
Hilarious.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's it. That's
Wow,
it.
he dropped it.
He knows he doesn't have to do anything. Look, he doesn't have to do any effort in anything. Look, nothing. He doesn't have to do shit.
Wait, isn't that just a grab? How is that so overpowered for Ken?
You haven't heard it. You haven't heard the joystick. You heard the input.
I heard something. Put your inputs on screen.
Trash gameplay.
If you're so
trash
confident that you did everything right, just put it on
and
screen.
he's too broken. Too high priority on all of his fucking.
Yeah,
moves.
that's what I'm saying, L
Insane
Sandwich.
instant
The
recovery.
counters made
Trash
Dead or Alive so
player,
much
and he
cooler
wins
than
online
a lot of
play.
other fighting
Broken
games.
shit.
Because it was so damn satisfying. You're getting your ass worked, and then, you know, you're using Bateman, and you catch his attack, you catch his punch, and choke him out and kick him. It's amazing. It's such a good feeling I've never felt anywhere else in a fighting game. And if you time it just right, and you put him just right, you kick him off the
Now she's
roof.
gonna parry perfect. Oh my god.
And then you jump
Yeah,
down
got
there and keep
clean.
fighting
All
him.
her
It's
jumpings are too good.
godlike.
Again, all her moves are safe. So all her jumping, I can't ever stop her from jumping. She gets free jumping after free jumping, and I can't do anything about it. She stuffs headbutt, she stuffs...
If DSP spent as much energy screaming as he did playing, he might be better.
Wow.
No, I didn't go to the tablet roast session. I watched him open the box, though,
Level 3 punish.
on DSP's, one of the clip channel. Oh, Lynn, he got professional-style Sanwa buttons. I trust his inputs. Oh, okay, well then, yeah, you're right. That holds up to scrutiny.
What the fuck? She can do drive impact back and forth.
Cammy's amazing.
Are you kidding me?
They should ban Cammy from tournaments.
Hit her! Oh my god, his level 3 goes under the jump. Come on, man. Tell me she doesn't have every advantage.
Surely does.
again. Tell me she doesn't have
Cammy got
every
that
fucking
booty.
advantage. It's ridiculous bullshit with these top tiers. Bullshit.
He got lucky because he blocked.
Can't do anything. I tried drive impact. Done.
Like, what do you want him to do? Just get hit constantly? I remember DSP did a dragon punch on Wake Up and got blocked, and he said the character was overpowered. So essentially, DSP wants characters to just get hit.
It's all safe against me. I can't do anything.
You can't block. You can't do anything.
Do the wrong move again.
It's that line from Mystery Science Theater. Now just stand there while I hit you. Nice. Perfect.
Literally doesn't have to do anything to win with Ken. Everything.
No kidding, Banana Jones. He was going to have a lot of time exploring his new real estate. Did you see when some did send Phil a barely coherent tip and Phil mocked them for even though it wasn't anywhere near Jade level? I didn't see that. That's hilarious.
That's it. Look, he doesn't have to do any effort. Zero effort.
Him making all these excuses make it so I never will think he's good at fighting games. Exactly. It doesn't matter what his rank is.
Button he pushes stuffs every move.
And it's what I've said a million times. I kind of want this tattooed on my arm. It's not about being bad at games. It's that he's bad about being bad at games. He really isn't that bad at a lot of games in general, but he has to always blame everything.
Bullshit. This guy sucks shit.
I love DOA despite all the rampant sexism, but Tekken will always be my series. Tekken's cool. I do like Tekken.
That's it. Done. I can't do anything.
I think what I really like about Dead or Alive is that it does a lot of really cool little things that stack up to a really cool product. And everyone always wants to look down on it as like, oh, it's so unrealistic or it's too goofy. Like, oh, this isn't goofy? This on screen is not goofy. That right there wasn't goofy? No, it felt unfair.
Mash jab beats me. Yo, this is ridiculous.
All these characters Phil doesn't play take 0 skill. Exactly. It's like when LTG... Well, he doesn't play them because they take 0 skill. He has pride and confidence, and he has dignity.
I can't do anything. Again, every move is safe. I can't anti-air him.
He's been really bad. Yeah, he's... That's partly why I'm not really excited for Armored Core. Holy shit. I still got another 20 minutes. Alright, well that was a pretty good montage. Let's watch this one real quick.
Alright everyone, welcome back to Blanca.
Oh no, I wanted to watch this. Oh man, I hope I have enough time. Alright, I'm going to skip a little bit of this duty, but I'm going to give you a like.
I only did the marathon. He did.
All of a sudden, I mean, this is like a week later, no exaggeration. We plan all this out. Everything's hashed out. Everything's good to go. We're starting our plans. I get another email from Machinima.
Who's that guy? How are things going with getting John something or other, my friend and cameraman, a pass for E3?
Chance to attend E3 2012. And when you read the email, essentially what it says is, oh, so we're just trying to get as many of our partners into E3 as we can. Are you interested? Because if you're interested, give us your name and we'll likely get you a pass. So I read this email and I'm like, wait a minute. Right? So you're telling me that they probably would have...
Oh, bam, this guy.
They probably would have...
Oh, people are saying his name.
Been able to get me into E3 even if I didn't do any of the Hawken promotion. Right? They probably would have got me a pass anyway. Now,
John
would they
Pizza.
have given me a free hotel? Probably not.
I didn't even know John's last name until DSP told me.
Really doubtful. But my whole point was I wanted to get into E3. That was my big thing.
Right there on screen and everything. Can't blur it out. Can't spend 2 minutes on Photoshop blurring that out.
E3 was press only. So for me to get into E3 was a big thing, and the Hawken event was how I was going to get in. Within 1 week of signing up and agreeing to the Hawken event and agreeing to get John Rambo into E3, I get another email saying...
Yeah, that's enough really. Just wanted to see this moment of him leaning in and banning someone during it. And let's go back to the other Salt montage. That's good stuff.
Alright everyone, welcome back to Blanca as I attempt to get him to master rank. However, I haven't played with him in a little bit.
Tekken is a very serious game. What's goofy about a bear using martial arts against a guy with Final Fantasy? Yeah, it's pretty serious stuff. How's it going, Armored Serial?
Whoa, why did that stuff?
In UF5, they made underpants costumes for all the guys, including ones that rip after heavy damage. They were among the first ones I bought because those boys are cut. Hell yeah, El Sandwich.
What's wrong with looking at sexy guys? LTG agrees.
Only because I held down the combo did I win that. That's the only reason.
DOA 5 was the best one. DOA 5 Last Round is the best DOA game, period.
But I almost lost. See? I'm very rusty. as you know. Is it the same Ryu?
I don't think you'll hear much debate on that. I think last round is usually
I think it is,
universally accepted as the best one.
Fucking guy twice in a row. Great.
You did, man. And now you'll never be able to get the Sinner and Kagura outfits.
I had no energy to block.
Funny how he managed to wear a hoodie in the scorching high 80s heat for an entire stream. That is weird. He must have taken a shower so he wasn't that sweaty. I wonder why Phil didn't play his master level blank against other master rank players.
This guy is 3-star platinum and he's ready to drive in.
Yeah, that's why. That's why it's good.
How crazy is that?
Very shocking.
He's too scared to let that happen. He doesn't want to lose with that.
Yeah. Just basic mid-screen gameplay beats Blanca. Blanca needs to be hitting you with tricks and mix-ups.
You'll live without the Sinner and Kagura. That's why you're a stronger man than me.
Yep, look, he's ready.
People usually play with their pinky over the button, DSP. Or they map it to L2 or something.
I didn't do 2 lights. I did the throw. Yeah, I'm losing.
Welcome to Lose World, buddy.
Dash cancel, light. I tried to do throw, quarter circle forward kick, and he gave me 2 light kicks Wednesday.
Me too. I love Sinner and Kagura. That's my stuff, man.
That was wake up level.
And of course, the best waifu is in Sinner and Kagura. Little Shadow here's not here to disagree, but unfortunately Hitomi wasn't in Sinner and Kagura.
Like,
but Ayane was.
Like everyone has now learned.
Let's get Ayane's best girl.
Everyone knows. Everyone breaks every throw. You can't ever do drive impact ever. Like anytime you try drive impact, they counter it immediately. So,
Star Platinum, the Aura guy.
These mid-range players who just do safe mode shit, I just have no idea what to do. He's just gonna stand there the whole round and not do anything and just
Daigo's hitbox has custom
and I have
drive
no idea
impact
how to
and
beat
parry
him.
buttons. That's what's up.
Man, what a surprise that I'd be facing a fucking Ken.
Did he get banned from using his hitbox again? I haven't actually seen that. Did he get banned from using it in Evo?
Shocking.
He's going to Evo, right?
surprising Twists.
I imagine he'd have to.
Very shocked.
They had been talking about it, and they said that it was going to be banned before. That's why DSP would never use a hitbox controller, is he would say it's not tournament legal. Like, this dude's going to any tournaments.
Oh no! No!
It's cheating, dude.
Oh.
It's not cheating if it uses game fundamentals, dude.
I tried airball. I got
It follows the
punched
letter of the law.
instead.
Okay, well, good then. Because they had mentioned it a couple times in the previous Evo, is that they were thinking about banning it.
Oh my god, you're kidding me! It stuffed my anti-air completely.
Yeah, that's a bum rail sandwich. That's what happened
It
with a lot of the
stuffed my
costumes. I
entire
couldn't get them.
completely
Like, I don't have the
open
Sinner and Kagura
post the
costumes,
game
and I really
if
wish I
it
could have gotten them.
Not what I did. Not at all.
It was
Yeah,
cool
Hail
getting the
Mary
ninja
level 3.
costumes, though. I like having Bayman in a ninja costume. Holy shit, he cleared that distance.
I did crouch, and the fireball still hit me. Through coward crouch, the fireball hit me.
Lose your points then, buddy. For what game? I saw that Justin Wong got master rank in every character 5 days ago, as in before Phil got his first one and all. He has roach bait. He did. But he doesn't have a family, dude. And he doesn't stream. And he doesn't play a variety of games.
Oh, he jumps randomly. Free
And
combo because he jumped randomly.
he doesn't have a cat, dude.
Can't do anything to any of this.
He also doesn't have a competitive spirit.
Literally can't do
Because this
anything.
right here, what you're
All
seeing,
safe for
complaining
getting
and whining,
hurt,
that's
no hits.
competitive spirit, according to DSP. His words, not mine.
Oh my
The boxes are
god.
too easy to use. It's like playing modern, and you can bind everything in one button. It's true, but it's pretty much the only way I can
give
keep up.
This character is broken and I don't want to fucking fight against him. It's not even fun. Everything he does is safe and a guess. He's not timing anything. He's not outplaying me in any fucking way. Every move he does is a guess and it all hits. Literally every fucking move he
Damn,
does is a guess and
Toxified.
it all hits.
Poison.
None of that was timed. None of it. all was just mashing, spamming gameplay, and it beats everything you do.
Oh shit, Wesley, that sucks. He got taken out of
That is a piece of
context.
shit character. What a fucking piece of shit.
Competitive
They
spirit is
never
wishing
should've
death
made
on
a
cancer.
full
Exactly.
game.
That's
He's
how
doing
you know
nothing.
you play competitive
Literally,
games, is
not
when you
outplayed,
lash
not
out like this.
counter-hitting everything I'm doing, play the pattern, beat everything I do, play the odds.
Gee, Phil,
Mash,
it's
how did he
almost
win the
like you
first game?
succeeded.
Mash level 3. Like, fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate it. I hate Ken. At high levels, Ken is a scrub-ass character who shouldn't be in the game like that. It's bullshit. That character is not a skillful character in any way. It's not. He didn't earn anything he just did there. I'm trying to outplay him with combos and shit. He just fucking does the same pattern shit over and over. It's like, I can't do anything about it, man. I can't. He's gonna get one hit advantage, get me to the corner. I literally can't win. There's nothing I can do to get out of any of the pattern stuff. Unless I completely guess or he makes a mistake. It's complete trash.
But couldn't you say that about most characters, though?
This is complete trash. This is not good gameplay.
I mean, that's how it is with
I don't get
Potemkin
it.
for
Yeah, I don't
me.
know.
If
I
I
don't know
do
why Ken
anything
didn't do
wrong
this.
ever against
Broken
Potemkin, I
fuck.
die.
Broken as fuck. Didn't earn
That
any
doesn't mean that
experience
Potemkin
whatsoever.
sucks or
Like,
that he
was a
didn't earn his
complete waste of
victories.
time.
It's just that's the
Should've
name of the
lost
game,
first
dude.
game.
He has
Right,
to be
stayed
slow.
lucky,
That way he can
mashed
do a
up
ton of
level
damage.
3. Then I did Coward Crouch through the Fireball, and Coward Crouch isn't fast enough to stop
I'm
Fireball
waiting for
mid-range.
DSP
That's what I'm telling
Phil
you
to
guys.
figure
Any
enough that the
Fireball
hard
character
R
will
slips.
beat block it at mid-range, because you can't react to fireballs at mid-range in this game. They hit.
I'm sorry, I
So
was
can't
watching a lot of
avoid fireballs
LTG
from that
content.
distance.
I
They're
can't
gonna
help
hit
it. It
every
rubbed
time.
off on me.
It's fucking crack.
I was parodying him. I wasn't actually being an actual racist.
Okay.
You did the same pattern. You can't learn how to stop them if you're maybe... Yeah, exactly. I kept on not doing the correct thing. How can he hit me? It's Corona. I've decided that every JP is actually Corona.
You got very lucky right there.
Even though she hasn't played this in a while. I've decided that all of them are. It's just an alt. That's why it's heavy paw. Get it? Because she's a dog?
Got lucky there again.
This Karate chick's unbeatable. She's clearly cheating.
I don't know the properties of that move to get around them. Don't know why that hit. Don't know why that hit at all. Right.
Oh my goodness. Is he here yet?
I never released blocks, so I don't know why I got hit. Didn't outplay me at all. Just got insanely lucky with the patterns, and I can't get around them. It's fucking stupid.
He is outplaying you because he's setting it up so that you can't get out of it. He's making sure that you guessed wrong the whole time.
Why'd I get
Or
hit?
not even really
I'm
making
parrying.
sure, but he's banking
Why
off
did
of
I
it.
get hit? Look at my damage now. You didn't hit
You
me.
didn't hit me. How did his
Oh
life
my
go?
God. I'm dead. I have no idea what hit me.
If he did the same pen... Oh, man. After putting Ken on a pedestal for decades, now he's shit.
There's nothing I can do. This is pattern shit. Interrupted clean. Right.
Good job, Corona.
See?
You kicked his
It's
ass.
pattern shit, and I can't get out of the pattern.
Have
I've never seen it
confidence.
before.
No
Why did
confidence.
that whip? You're kidding me. That's remarkable.
What was wrong with that exactly?
Why did that whip? You're kidding me. That's remarkable.
We're going to need a vacuum down here. Phil instantly rewrites what just happened in his own mind and makes it not his fault. It's a pretty interesting power. It's definitely an X-Men power that you would not see being that useful.
What's your power? Did nothing wrong, lad. How does that work? Because I don't do anything wrong according to my brain.
I can't block. Can't block. I
Professor
never
X is
really
not sure how to
blocked.
utilize his powers.
It wouldn't let me block.
Magneto does not want this guy.
I literally can't do anything.
Whiffed count. That's funny.
I literally couldn't do anything.
Sorry,
What
but
did
we
he
can
hit
still
me
be
with?
friends, though, is the
One
biggest
level
lie
2
ever.
super
Like,
that I
girl, you
couldn't
know,
block,
I
and
know
he
that's
wouldn't
not
let
true.
me.
Oh,
And then he just did a pattern
sorry to hear that,
flurry and
dude.
won't let you block it. It's complete trash.
hey, superfluous moniker, that's the stand that I
Yeah,
made up
it's
for
complete
DSP,
trash.
that if he forgets something happens, it didn't happen.
Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
He didn't outplay me. He plays a pattern online, and it's bullshit, and I've had enough. These online patterns are bullshit. If I knew
But
what
that's
that was,
right there. He earned it. He earned it by applying a pattern that you were not ready for. And you died. That's still earning it.
easily outplay it. I don't know what the pattern
I'd
is.
rather have the
Does
mutant
level
power
two.
of
What do I
luck.
do? It won't
Long
block
shot style or
it
dumb?
literally
Oh,
won't
those
let
are
me block
characters.
level
I was,
two super.
I was confused.
Does
Like,
that
what
mean I have to
Domino
block
Pizza
forward?
have to do with
Do
this?
you have to block backwards?
Does it have a band
to
name?
try to parry it? I don't
Yes,
know. It's a gimmick.
but it's
He's
not a
learned
band name,
gimmick
but it's
that I
called
don't know how to beat,
Let Me
so I'm gonna
Carve
get
Your
hit by
Way
it, but it's bullshit 'cause
from
he fucking gets away
Guilty
with
Gear
it,
Strive.
and then the whole game's over because of it. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, patterns still require execution, exactly. You can't just press square until they die. Despite what DSP and LTG want to believe.
That's very frustrating. I lost to a guy who literally.
I've had
spams
enough of
pattern
this shit.
online.
I'm sick of this
He
shit.
outplayed
I'm
me?
never
No.
addressing this game
He
again.
outplayed me?
This
No.
game's a
He
piece of
spammed
shit.
his
I
pattern,
thought you
and he
said
got
you were
away with it
done.
'cause I don't know what to do against him.
Wasn't that on Ed Netty?
Oh
I'm
my God.
speechless.
For low
Blah blah blah
kick,
blah 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 blah
he's
blah. I thought you said you were
invincible
speechless.
against him. Of course.
I'm blocking, but you're getting hit.
Now I can't
Classic
move.
DSP lines. I'm blocking!
Wow.
I use super! That was Buster Rifle. That was level 4 super.
Mash. She mashed. Because if that didn't hit,
want the power to
won.
fill
She
things?
mashed.
Oh, that's
God
hot.
damn. These
You want
fucking
Derek's
players,
power, huh?
man.
What, dude? It's broken. You see what's happening? He's mashing punch. It's giving him a throw. Even though I'm attacking, it's going through my move. Look at that.
Drop my input. It uninstalled my game!
Work.
Lag spike, dude.
He's cheating. He's just mashing throw and it's working. It's braggy as fuck.
Fucking mashing like crazy. Why can't I move? Why am I stuck and I can't move and all her normals hit me?
Big
Doesn't
Gnosis
make any
style
fucking
martial arts are
sense.
difficult to master.
Look, I still
Man,
can't
DSP
fucking
makes it
move.
look easy. I don't think I can master it.
Now she mashes.
I tried to in that Pokemon stream the other day, but I could not do the
Oh my
Hypnosis.
god, yo, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. She didn't fucking do anything.
Slam.
She walked forward and mashed
Slam.
buttons, and
Smash.
it locks me down. And I
Yep,
can't get
smash.
out. I've had
Well,
enough.
uninstall then. Turn off the
Online
game.
pattern mashing has to
I've
fucking
had enough.
stop at
Keeps
some
playing.
point. Mash.
Turn the game console
Unbelievable.
off right now.
Modders make a DSP skin for either Ryu or Ken. I'm certain Phil would be a shit-hooker in the Street Fighter world. Yeah. I'd see that.
I
I
can't do
thought
anything
that they
about
should
it.
do that for, what's his name? Dan.
I literally can't
That's
do
what
anything
DSP
about
should have
it.
dressed up
What
for
the fuck is
when he
this
did the
gameplay? This is not fun competitive
Halloween thing. He
gameplay.
should have dressed up as...
All he's doing is dashing
damn.
back and forth, doing regular jumping that I can't block, and then dash with low 3 hits. It's terrible.
That
gameplay,
way it would have
but I
been
can't
really
fucking
funny
beat
because
it.
he's like,
I can't block
guys,
it.
I'm not that good at this game. I'm Dan.
Think of it this way. Bowl empty, fill it with soup. Bank empty, fill it. Scared? Fill yourself with confidence. Ooh, that is pretty good, Zell Sandwich. Yeah, you put it that way. Dude's giving you a lot of shit, fill him with bullets. You don't even have to shoot him into him. If you put enough into him, he'll toxify him.
Oh my god, now random, just literally everything is a
Yeah, he
random
makes it look
spam
like a
guess.
children's entertainment
A
performance.
fucking
Exactly.
random drive impact mid-round. And now, of course, she
Pretty funny.
can react when I try to do a drive impact, combo into level 3. Yeah. Fuck this, dude. This is terrible gameplay. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible gameplay. Literally, it's trash. Just guessing, mash, and
Everyone loves
guess,
Dan.
mash,
They can't stand
mash.
DSP though.
Walk forward, mash. What the fuck?
Even
do you
Dan
mean
has
by
more
that?
honor.
This doesn't feel like Street Fighter. At these
You'd also
high
have to
levels,
change the audio so he
game
shouts,
breaks down to
Gatuken!
fucking online pattern mashing,
Gatuken?
it's fucking lame.
Gatuken?
That's not fun at all.
Gatuken?
There's nothing earned in this gameplay. It's just walk
Have you
forward,
heard that
mash,
Minecraft
mash,
Villager
mash.
songs
Come
yet? There's a
on.
freak unleashed. I've not heard this. He finally got master.
I'm probably gonna get completely bodied here. I cannot beat Ryu with Blanca.
Did he do it? He finally nailed it. Come on, DSP, you got this. Get that master rank. believe in you.
Wow! Woo!
Show this dude who's boss. Does that count as the first one was better? I guess so. Yeah?
Do it to it! Do it fucking to it, baby! Will it be it?
God Master against a 4-star Dom. Yeah, against a Ryu too, an actual low tier character.
Master Blanca.
It sure makes you feel good, doesn't it?
achieved.
Yeah, Dan's already better than DSP could ever hope to be. Because at least Dan could beat someone up. DSP can never beat anyone up in real life.
Finally! Yes! I've done it!
Man, DSP's the hero. That could be a good series finale. We end the show, the DSP show.
Can't block!
Dude, where are you, guy? Oh, is he here? No, that perfectly timed. Hold on.
I got everything going on the PC.
Dan didn't cry and blame his alcoholism.
But I need to get the chat open.
Well, he could have gotten out of
Are we all
that fight
ready
with
to
Jaha.
chill with Honda? Because earlier
It
today,
first proves you wrong
to
when
my
this is one person.
surprise,
There's
I decided to pick Honda for the first time.
I
in
can
months.
beat myself.
I've never used him at all.
In fact, I did it in front of
Casual
children.
play on our community nights that we do once a week.
Dan has the honor that
And
if he wins, he'll pick
basically what I
you up
did
and
is
say
I
something
went
encouraging
online
like,
and
you
I
did
watched
good,
two
keep at it.
videos
Maybe someday you could beat a
top
champ
Hondas
like
last
me.
night.
Meanwhile, DSP's like,
And I learned
get
some
totally bodied, get owned,
really good
completely
strategies
dominated.
with him. And then when I started playing earlier today, I
hey,
was
thank you very
reading
much,
the
Decepticon.
and then
Thank you
I
for the
was
raid.
Getting advice. It was actually Big Papa Phil was here earlier, and he uses Honda, and he was giving me
DSP
some advice during the stream. And I played for about an hour.
And then how'd that all turn out?
Play, and I said, all right, let's go to ranked. And then I
To get
proceeded
slapped
for
around?
2 hours. to
Oh,
go
no,
on a
never
pretty
mind.
good
He did
tear.
amazing.
Now I didn't win every match, but I won the
Oh,
majority.
shit.
I
This
was
dude's godlike. He deserves his master rank, obviously.
Definitely, I'm having issues with the top tiers, like Jury.
Dan didn't teach
et
Wonka to
cetera,
roll. No.
seem to dominate Honda because the normal attacks of a character like Jury are just stuffing everything he has, and that's not good. So obviously, there's a lot to grow here, but I played 2 hours of ranked.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. I'm choked on something. Hold on, let me mute.
Honda earlier, all right. And
Oh, that was gross. I really apologize. I went into DSP territory there.
Diamond, like the lowest
I had a
possible
cough drop go down.
ranking, all the way to 2-star diamond.
I'd consider myself pretty
I
gray.
just
Time go, it is. I apologize for that. That was really gross.
I was doing
Walk into
combos.
hospitals
I
and
gotta
fill
get
people
better.
with good
I
health.
definitely
Hey,
don't
that
know
could
the
work.
I definitely don't know the optimization of combos yet, nor do I really know what I'm doing when I'm wall balance in the corner.
Okay, I'm alive.
I could have died, dudes. Everyone here is laughing at me. I could have died.
I was very pleased with how earlier went. Now,
See,
tonight,
DSP's
I
dreams are
I'm
coming
a
true. He's
two-star
hitting master,
diamond.
killing
I'll
detractors.
face harder opponents, and they're going to kick my ass. But I was very pleased with how it went, and I was like, wow. So I leveled up.
I can't die here, not like this.
I can't die until DSP's divorce happens. Then I can die.
But no, I'm doing pretty good. So this obviously made it easy for me.
Sometimes I wonder if I could ever actually outlive DSP. DSP's eternal.
Why wouldn't I play more Honda when I'm doing well with him? First time
If
I'm
it didn't
using
feel
like a
passive
new
wrestling,
character, right? So this is fun. So tonight it'll be more.
DSP has a
Honda, 2 more
fun
hours
moment.
of
Your
Honda and
soundboard should
ranked.
play the
See how
kids
I
who
do.
choked on gumballs meme.
Hopefully
I don't know that
level up
meme.
again. That'd be cool if I hit 3-star diamond tonight, but that's wishful thinking. I'd be happy
Ugh.
to just stay in diamond.
That was gross.
Okay.
Okay. Getting over it.
So thank you all.
Now imagine I did that all the time.
To chill
Then
with
I'd
me.
reach a DSP
So we have
level.
a couple topics to talk
No, you were
about.
still talking.
You
If you can
guys,
talk, you're not fair. If you were lacking, if you were hacking, I'd have called. Okay.
podcast, you know what I'm about to mention.
Well, you gotta understand, I was scared, dude.
Number one, it looks like I will be playing.
Yeah, link it.
Armored
Yeah,
Core
sure.
6,
Go ahead
at
and link
least
it.
trying it when
If it
releases.
works
Someone
anyway.
who's donated a code. I
My
didn't
chat
get it
pisses
yet.
me off
Get it,
sometimes. The
like,
link's
around
not
that
working.
day to pre-install the game on Xbox, but because of the donation, I'm going to try it. Doesn't mean I'm going to play the whole game. It just means I'm going to give it a shot on August 25th.
Oh,
okay,
God.
That's number one. Number
Play
two,
Armored Core DSP. I want to watch you play Armored Core.
Someone donated a mini PC.
But if you want to listen
It's
to an
called
interesting and old song, look up Doom
S5.
Horizon Eternal. Dude, I have heard that song, I
It's a
think.
PC that's not ultra powerful, but it's tiny.
That's
It's like
the
a
crossover song between Doom and
essentially what it is, it's
Animal
kind
Crossing,
of
right?
A PC that will allow me to do basic stuff. For example,
I really
play
like that
classic
meme.
games
I wish they
on
would have done
a
something
PC that I
official with
can't
it.
do right now. Like,
If
I've
Nintendo
worked
wasn't
with
so
it for the
persnickety about
longest
everything.
time, and if this PC works, I'll be able to.
The Armored Core experience with DSP is not going to be any fun no matter which way you slice it, really. It's going to be frustrating. Either people are going to handhold his ass, or he's going to just drop the game 10 minutes in.
Sunday night, after I film patron private react videos.
But I am anxious to see him make some really dumb statements about the game.
It's clearly just trying to rip off Transformers and Pacific Rim. Wow, dude. It's basically just a Megazord. Couldn't think of anything original, huh?
So we're gonna be doing it, okay?
Whoa, it's got boss battles. They clearly took that from Dark Souls.
Yeah, there were no boss battles in Armored Core. There was not this dude named Nineball who was the boss battle. Nineball kicked the shit out of me, man.
It's been discovered that Mortal Kombat 1 will not be cross-platform.
Then you better get it for PlayStation or PC. DSP, Xbox is not the place for that. Why do you say accessories and successor? Uh-oh, Broly's about to get banned. About to get that legendary super ban.
Currently, the only console that I
Wait,
have
I got Broly here somewhere. Where is he?
the Xbox Series X. The
Oh, here you are.
Right now for Street Fighter 6. Sadly,
Yeah, get him out.
Mortal Kombat for the
Yeah,
Xbox.
according to Doom creators, supposedly they decided it's canon that Doom and Isabelle are best friends. They should be.
I'm looking to get the most competition out of Mortal Kombat.
I like to imagine that there's some scenario where they're both actors and afterwards they hang out.
So I was talking with people this morning. I recommend you watch the Level 1 podcast from this morning. There's two options. I can either
Yeah,
get
Nintendo's always so
an
worried
actual
about its
stick
brand and
for
not wanting to make
PlayStation,
memes about
then I would have
themselves,
to
but
upgrade components
I don't
on
know. I
it.
feel like that
Like
sets them
one
up for
big
failure in a
joystick,
lot of ways.
which is going to cost more money. Or there's a really high-end joystick for PlayStation called the Kanba.
The
man, I
B?
forgot what it was called. The Kanba something.
It's definitely not the
Hold
B.
on.
That's pretty old. That's the one I've
I
got.
keep
I've got the
writing
Comba B.
because it's like some weirdly long name.
Again, this is really unnecessary. You could just get a Brooks converter.
The Kanba Q7.
You could just get a Brooks converter, man. It's way easier.
$320
And also, it's got programmed in excuses, because that way when you start getting bodied, you can say,
This converter is clearly broken, dude.
It comes with the highest grade Sanwa parts. And I was even debating that if I get that, maybe I would get Street Fighter 6 on PS5 and kind of start over, trying to learn the characters on there and basically rank up fast, which I know.
yeah,
I can
DSP
do.
would need to actually have skill to still play Armored
But
Core.
anyway,
I have the
that's
perfect
the
build.
problem is
This is
that's
the
a lot of
tournament-winning
money.
build, and I'm still dying.
Talking
Fuck
$200
this
for
game.
buttons, which is gonna be like $250 to $300 after tax, or
Now, if you want a
$120
brutal
for
online
tax.
experience, you
That's
play
a lot.
Armored Core
So,
online. That
if
shit's
anyone's
terrifying.
interested in possibly, contacting me and say, hey, I'd like to
I remember when I
help
first started playing online on Armored Core 4, I would load up the game, kind of fly around a little bit, and instantly die.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Jeez, I don't think anyone remember. No. Pacific Rim? I liked Pacific Rim. I thought it was jolly good fun. It was a little goofy, but it was jolly good.
If you wanted to help invest a little bit into it, if you've been enjoying the Street Fighter 6 stuff and you want to see me maybe play Street Fighter 6 on the console, everyone says it's
Saw
better one.
Mika was back.
Also,
Hope she
this is
shows
also
tonight.
other future
Oh,
fighting
we're not
games
talking
like
about
Tekken and
Rainbow
Light.
Mika, are we?
If I had a great joystick for the console
YouTube is
to
tripping,
roll
stealing my
on,
words.
right?
I remember
So,
Pacific Rim. It
let
was
me
okay.
know. All right, I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll be talking about it more over the course of the next several
It was
days,
decent.
but we need to make a determination in the next week because I need to order everything and get it ready for the beta of Mortal Kombat 1, all right?
DSP, get a hitbox. Hitboxes are great for Mortal Kombat.
Okay.
I promise you.
Shout outs. Thank you, Adam, for a super chat.
Yeah,
Brody,
getting
thanks
some
for your
begs
super
in for
chat.
new
I don't
arcade
really
sticks. When I'm
talk
telling you,
about it, so I'm
just
not
get a
going
converter.
to answer what you said. I'm just going to say thank you.
Super, super good. I got
You were
one.
trying to troll earlier. I ignored
You didn't
I'm
ignore him
gonna
if you
do it
just
again.
acknowledged him, DSP. That's not how that word works.
Game Tracker did a $20 tip. Between the
All right, someone cough up some dough. This
You
joystick
rank
is
me,
necessary.
rank
I
with
agree.
Diamond Honda and after barely touching him for months. I haven't seen any of the matches yet. I can only guess how it happened. Did you go maximum on most supposed tech videos last night? Yes. Did you suddenly have combos? Yes. Are you
Yeah,
actually
he's-
using his new advancing strike special move? Only in combos, but yes. Are you using his hands buff move? Not really yet. Are you even using hands? Only in combos. In all seriousness, you don't need to answer. I'll see for myself when I watch. This threw me for a loop. Last I checked, your casual play of Honda.
This
includes
dude
literally
begs so
special
much.
headbutt and
He
command
begs
grab.
like
Right
a
now, I got
spoiled
both. I
child
got combos.
writing out his Christmas
Anyway,
list
Buzz Black
in,
Official,
I don't
I'm not
know,
even
July
really
and
Buzz
expecting
Black
all the
except
stuff to
for
just
combo.
happen
Anyway, it
beforehand.
seems like I was right to say you're
Mom, can you get me this for Christmas?
It's July.
Yeah, I can open it now.
Nowhere near optimized. That is
He needs a
correct.
converter to automatically turn money that belongs to him into money that belongs to Scopely. Hell yeah. Some sort of like routing number or something.
Good earlier, and I'm excited for more tonight. Hopefully I can
See if Brooks has one of those. They might.
let's get a animation for
But
you.
yeah, I have a Brooks converter for my PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 3.
I received a $4.20 tip.
Super easy. Then I never had to buy a PlayStation
Phil,
3
I knew
control
watching
stick.
your Honda today, you were already
But
diamond level. Your
that's
overall
crazy to
experience,
DSP.
that
That's
was
stupid.
high.
Why would you do that?
may have forgotten about Honda
You
has
should
a
just
great
buy
combo.
control
I
sticks
didn't
for every
do that.
console you
It's
have.
stage medium
In that
punch
case, he
down,
needs a
whatever you
control
really
stick for that
had
new
it.
PC he just got. Let's see if we can
Do a
find
quick
one
drive
for
rush
him.
combo against a crouch blocking opponent. You can also do carrot cancel, down forward, H kick into sumo though. That I did know. It's a trick. It makes your opponent want to block down back and then get grabbed.
Game
But
Cooker's daily
what
Street
people
Fighter
do
tie
usually
at
at high
Spider
level when
Man
they see
having
that is
yeah.
just attack. Because they
Game
realize
Cooker's
they're
lame
gonna
as hell,
sling
man.
it. If
And then arrange,
the
check
threat's coming
Discord.
out,
There's a
stuff
Dale
it.
troll that does
And
awesome Dale
if
impressions. I posted today. It's
the
awesome.
throws coming out, they still stop
Also,
it.
I do a great Dale
Usually at higher
impression.
levels
Thank you
don't
very
fall
much.
for that. I think lower
I
levels
tried to say it, but
higher
I'm
levels
worried I'm
like
going to be
that,
seen
it's
as
not good.
racist.
They don't, they're not really.
I need to have my black friend come in here and do Dale.
Yeah. But yeah.
Are there any
I
Japanese
didn't know
locales? I could have my Japanese friend come in here and do
that I didn't
some.
know at all. That could be an interesting way to mix up my drive rushes. So maybe I'll do that. Thanks. Maybe I'll try that. You can okay. So thank you,
Big Papa
for that
Phil.
tip. What's up, Jade? Good evening. Dinner was good. Will already.
Oh, I'll tell you now, well, we got some decent numbers here. There is a distinct possibility that I'm going to be on someone's show tomorrow. The word is that I could be on Agent Proper stream tomorrow at around noon, maybe? Noon Central
I'm glad
Time?
to hear that. That was a good one. That was the first of an annual thing we've been doing the last 3 years.
No, not that being said. I haven't made it there.
For the first half of the year.
They know about me, though. I'm apparently blacklisted.
This year it was Oblivion.
They have a picture of me at the front door and it says, "Don't let this dude in. He'll just talk about Gundam and ninjas all day." Which is true.
But thank you very much.
They
I'm
got me.
glad to hear that I'm helping you in some way. That is nice to know. All right, guys, we're gonna jump right back in. Again, guys, if you support the stream tonight, that'd be amazing. So many ways to
You
support.
can't be
my stream.
racist if you
Like
hate
the
everyone
stream
equally.
free
Oh
game,
yeah,
you get 100
DSP
likes,
taught me
I'll do a
that.
silly bubble blow for you.
Be great to end the stream with.
Membership or gifted membership
I'll
helps
see
the
if I can,
community.
JD.
When I play Street Fighter 6, we get more viewers, so it'd be great if you could support in that way. A super chat, right? Or a super
Is it
sticker
weird to
also
say I
great.
could
Or, of
tell
course,
because I know an
tip.
Asian dude
And we
was
have
racist?
different tips goals at 50 and $100. So thanks in advance to anyone who
My mom
supports.
says the
It
word
looks like
racist
the
should
chat
be
is frozen.
discontinued
No
due to
one's
its
talked for
general
3
misuse
minutes,
lately.
and I have a hard time
It does feel like a word that should have
believing
some
that
stuff
I'm on
attached to
Street
it.
Fighter stream for 3
Like,
straight
can we
days.
specialize
So I
what
think
kind of
we're
racist
back.
we are? Like, DSP is
Definitely looks like we're back.
fun racist. When he says racist jokes, everyone finds it funny. So that's okay. But if you say mean things about his gout, you're super racist. And that's like racist that lights people on fire.
Hopefully it comes back. Oh, is it back?
There
There we go.
I like doing collaborations. That's what I really want to do. I want to like engage with people and see their thoughts on stuff too.
That's annoying.
Because I feel like content's very easy to do when you're with someone in some capacity. It's hard to talk by yourself for a long time. I'm not like DSP. I don't enjoy the sound of my voice, especially when I actually hear it recorded. Whenever I hear my voice recorded, I think, when did Eddie Deason break into my house and record all over this?
I had the first time I ever had roast beef with horseradish.
I found your secret lab.
Horseradish was that good with meat, and I ate it. I was like, holy shit, that's ridiculous.
Did someone say Ninja Gundam? Yeah, what was his the
Alright.
Spiegel Gundam.
Here we go.
Huh? What? This game's broken, dude. Could we make? Ban that dude. Let's throw up the sound clip.
All right. Let's jump in, my friends.
Life as a race, and DSP isn't even that great of a racist.
Literally just
Nah, he's
I think we'll actually go back to
boilerplate racist.
the, modern outfit for Honda now. To the color that I bought. Yeah, I like that.
There's this throwaway line in American Dad. He said, "That's not funny. It's not nearly racist enough." And that's kind of DSP. He's not funny enough to be a racist.
I received a $5
Now,
tip
don't take that seriously, of course, but I'm being facetious.
from Soundmaster. Even though you've been playing Street Fighter 6 for 2 months,
I've had the
I'm not
desire to
tired
do a
of it. I'm
podcast like
loving
show,
all
but I
these
need a
streams.
second
I'm glad to
first.
hear
I just
that.
want to do it. Yeah, that'd be
You
fun.
know, people who like fighting games are digging it. People who don't like fighting games are like, he's still playing it. Yeah, I know this is probably the longest I've
You can say
consistently
success, but
fighting
not
games.
successor. Okay, Broly, we've had fun, but you need to stop. That's still money at the end of the day.
Or whatever, right? So
Somebody ban this
Yeah, I
this
know, I
ape
hear
out of my chat. See, I can say it because it's about a Saiyan.
Something at this level for the first time in ages. Like I said, I used to be good at fighting games all the time, and I really haven't been in the longest time. So it's
I'd team up with you if my opinions weren't worthless. Holy shit, El Sandwich, you've heard all of my opinions. Not a single one of my opinions has been worth a damn. Except that, let's see, what is an opinion that I've had that's worthwhile?
Let me see what I unlocked. Didn't I unlock a bunch
DSP is kind of toxic.
Wasn't there like a classic Street Fighter thing or something that I unlocked? I thought that this season pass is supposed to give you like the original Street
Box?
Fighter box or something.
Is it unsigned?
I love that, but I don't see it.
Or no, there's no game in it.
Let me look at the profile stuff.
Focus on games, collectibles, just things that meet other people. Dude, I'm all about that. I always wanted to make like a podcast called like Gaming Grandpas, and it's just boomer talking about games. Like, man, these kids don't know what games are good. They never knew the joy of loading up, you know, Halo 2 or something like that. They never knew the joy of loading up Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 or something like that. I think that'd be fun.
Where's the... How do I change everything else? The title settings and shit. Why don't I see that? Like, I want to change my
Asteroids?
stuff. Is that in character?
That'd be a good one, too.
Okay.
I think the oldest game I ever played was Snake.
These are more generic down here, or
I think.
character specific? I think these are generic. These look like Ryu though, right? I think these are like just generic ones. That they
Yeah,
do.
Turbulent Wind is
Yeah.
generic. There's no one who
Ring of the Desert.
does anything
Kind of
about Turbulent
cool.
Winds.
Someone doing a Shoryuken. I like that.
No, get the one where you're invincible.
That's very retro. That's the ending of Ryu in Street Fighter 2. Are there any other nice ones? See, these are all character specific. I don't really want a character specific one. I'm looking for better. Like,
Dude, Valedictorian! Yeah, Valedictorian's right there, man. Go down, 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 down. Scroll down, damn it.
That old
You piece of shit.
I really like that old version.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I like that a lot. Is that all I could change? Like, how do I change my title? I guess the title name is Fresh Face Fighter. That's all I
Man,
can
this
change.
dude wasted a perfectly good opportunity there. He could have done Valedictorian. Lame ass. Alright. Back in my day, we had 2 megabyte memory cards. Each game save data had its own emblem in the... Man, I remember that shit. I'm surprised they don't have some sort of adapter system that could attach to a hard drive and you could just save everything into one big-ass mega hard drive. Like, you could plug that into a GameCube, you could plug it into a PlayStation 1.
I don't know. I thought that was more classic.
I guess there's so many programming limitations, but I don't believe that's true.
I don't see any of it.
No,
Well, I
basketball on
ripped
Atari
Master
2.
World,
Oh, man, that's super old. Toilet Sea, Complexion Individual, and Bleach Demon are some of the most creative racist insults, and Phil can't even manage a fraction of that racism or creativity.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to Friday Night Fights.
DSP's not really ever been one for creativity. The most amount of creativity you ever actually see from this dude is when he's making up reasons why he didn't actually lose. Alright, let's get focused. I gotta keep the clone counter going. Already getting the wrong inputs. Bullshit. This Blanca sucks, dude. His Blanca's way better. When
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting walk forward dive impact. I really
when DSP does grabs like crazy, it's okay. Oldest game that I played is some port of porn. It wasn't the original, but it's the oldest game I played. Okay.
He's just gonna
Wait, when was Tetris made? Is Tetris the older game?
Okay.
No, I think Tetris isn't as old as Snake. Tetris is old as hell, though.
That stuffed headbutt. I did wake up headbutt.
Yeah, I think this Blanca character sucks. Anyone who's got mastered with Blanca is a lame ass. It's clearly an overpowered character. Smoke.
How the fuck? That was level 1 super. Now I'm
DSP
done.
is the anti-fresh and fit. He's neither
That was
fresh
the
nor
level
fit.
super
He is
again.
working on his
Come
crispy, though.
on. Twice I did wake up level 1 super and the game didn't give it to me. Fuck that bullshit. That guy did absolutely nothing. but jump
what?
around. That's nonsense. That's fucking nonsense. He got 3 stars.
Capcom needs to add Rufus as the next DLC character or else they are fat-phobic. Yep, sure enough. Fat-phobic. Like this dude that DSP is using isn't fat. Break his back. Toss him on the ground. Yeah, take that. You're just spamming stuff out now. This Blanca sucks. DSP would have done so much better. He started off the match salty, really. Tetris 85 and Snake started. Okay, that's what I thought, so I should trust my instincts.
Like when I'm, you know, trying to take out this Death Star thing, I'm like, dude, why would they just create a thermal exhaust port? That makes no sense. What a bunch of idiots. What a bunch of buffoons.
I like DSP being applied to fictional characters. A lot of fictional characters end up making a lot of sense if you use DSP to rationalize their systems, though. Like, Skeletor and Cobra Commander make a lot of sense if you apply DSP-isms to it. I never lost to He-Man. I don't know what you're talking about. He-Man's cheating, and he's abusing scrub tactics.
Not what I did.
Oh, nice.
Goodbye.
DSP's so humble. What horrible movie would be made better if you replaced the main character for DSP?
Okay.
Oh, Manos Hands of Fate. Easy answer right there. If you replaced the dad with DSP, that movie would be godlike.
Apparently, like, the car's inputs keep dropping, and we're stuck here. It's fucking stupid, man. Who's the master? He looks like a scrub. I could totally body him in Street Fighter.
I played the hell out of the MacBook. I wish I could find my old PC from when I was a kid, but my dad probably got rid of that thing a long-ass time ago. Let's see if we could play some Ski Free on there.
Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Computer wasn't seen as a toy or fun. The goddamn text-based games made your brain. Yeah. That shit was rough. Those games. I never played any of those, but I watched a kid play it in recess one time at school. I don't know why our school had one of those old-ass computers. And I just remember thinking it looked really lame. I was like, so you just have a book on the screen. You could just read a book. I didn't realize that it was going to change everything, man. I was a dumb kid back then.
Torgo, my wife is downstairs crying. Why is that? Okay, apparently Torgo's like trying to creep on my wife. Well, we live on a gated community and the police are on their way, idiot.
Look at it.
Wow, he sucks. And he beat me that first round just by jumping around.
Okay, so we have to invalidate this dude. He didn't deserve it.
Alright. So, I received a super chat from Coolish. Capcom needs to add Rufus as the next DLC character.
Very funny.
Fatphobic. Well, they already have a whole season planned and there's no Rufus.
No. Don't entertain these kind of statements, stupid.
Alright, so thank you to Coolish.
DSP and Griffith? Oh, DSP and Griffith would be pretty funny.
Super chat. And then,
That'd be pretty good.
What the fuck? Okay, so, Guts is like being really toxic and taking me out of context. Dude, obviously I want to ascend to godhood. You know this. There was no agreement that I wouldn't ascend to godhood.
Why is he toxic? Because he's competitive, dude. Like Justin Wong. All day he just shits on people, all day.
I appreciate that. $10 tip to help support the efforts for
Yeah, I've still got mine. It still works. Damn it.
raise
Quit making me depressed. My friend still has her old-ass Mac. Old-ass Mac. She sometimes uploads videos and then deletes them or something. She's weird. She's cool, though. She was a Mormon at one point. I still give her grief about that. I make stuff up all the time when I talk to her. Like, so I've been reading this Book of Mormon. It's pretty cool. I especially liked it when Nephi had all the Dragon Balls, and he wished for God to visit America. And she's rubbing her forehead. She's like, that, stop. That never happened. It's like, well, I don't know. Could have happened.
All right, let's continue. A good first set against the 3-star Blanca that I believe I beat him twice, and I probably downgraded him back down to 2 stars after that. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, this is gonna be a big problem. I have no idea how to face.
Yeah, welcome to L World, buddy.
Sonic
Leanna would be
Boom
Casca. Oh
spamming
god,
Guile
no.
with this. I've never even fought Guile with Honda before. I have no idea what to do here. Zero. Unfight! He does fucking a lash kick. Oh my god.
You guys just didn't want to see me succeed. That's why you guys are all upset that I sacrificed you.
Unbelievable bullshit. Come
God damn it!
on.
Now I need. You know who'd really be happy about a DSP Griffith version would be
Every move
Matt
is
McMuscles.
counter hits me. That was level 1 super, didn't get it.
He would find that hilarious as shit.
Mash jab.
Just like the master player's knife. Oh yeah.
Unbelievable nonsense. You fucking suck.
Doesn't know how to play. That was all bullshit. Salt. Begs her. Oh god, that's great. We got the American Jesus. See him on the interstate. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about G-Wiz?
Bullshit.
Let's just call him
That was level 1 super.
G-Wiz. What's all G-Wiz doing in Jersey? 3D Movie Maker. What's this game number?
Of course.
I remember this old ass game where it was like a dinosaur educational game. And the only real memory I have of it is that you could have the models of the dinosaurs and you could kind of rotate them and spin around and look at them. And you could put textures over them and it would be like silly and goofy. And I remember there was a red and white checker one, like a picnic blanket.
Fuck you. This fucking
I remember one of
bullshit.
those being the skins that you could use. I really wish I could find that game. I have no other way to describe it other than that.
Where's my move? Again. I just do.
What are we complaining about now, DSP? Oh yeah, this game sucks. Uninstall. Get this shit out of here. Oh, I misinterpreted your reference, Wesley. I thought you were talking about that episode of Oxygen Hunger Force, where there was American Jesus out there on the billboard. Educational dinosaur game. What did you play? It was on PC. It was Windows 98, I think, and it was It was definitely leaning more towards educational. Like, you could do this little interactive roam around and look at little displays about them and stuff. There wasn't really much gameplay, per se.
Can't do anything. Still can't do anything. Still fucking can't do anything.
Man, this dude's getting really cranky.
Why is he getting
Holy
to throw
shit.
the next headbutt? It doesn't
Yeah,
even
now
make
you
sense.
could try blocking. Ban him. Ban Jordan. Yeah, teabagging your sorry ass.
Yeah, you're so good because you play a fucking pattern, you fucking bitch.
Holy shit. Toxified.
I can't jump over your fucking Sonic Boom. What a dumb fucking bitch. Seriously, then he's gonna move in place like he's good. You suck. You play a basic laggy fucking pattern. I can't do anything about it. Your character is way overpowered compared to mine, and you play like a bitch, and you wonder why you win, and you're gonna fucking.
Why am I
do that
toxic?
shit. Suck my ass. How about that? How about you put your tongue into my fucking butthole? You fucking disgusting freak. All right, let's continue.
Wow, we reached salt critical mass already. Holy Christ.
He fucking does basic shit, and of course, I'm just learning the match.
No, that I don't think that
Every
was an L
hit,
sandwich.
Can't do wake up moves. And
If
I'm
Rambo
fucking
is
doing
Guts,
this
who is
shit. How about you
Skull Knight?
kiss my
Howard?
fucking ass? I'm not missing
Yeah, I
out
guess
by
so.
not playing Baldur's Gate 3, $4.20 tipper. I never would enjoy that kind of a game. It's way too fucking long. As you know, we've already talked about it.
3D Dinosaur Adventure. Let me check it out.
Alright? Thank you for the tip. I don't have time to
If that's it, I'm gonna get super hyped. I'm gonna have to download that for sure. I'm gonna have to find it. 3D Dinosaur Adventure. Is this it?
Wow, immediately.
Oh my
right to
God.
fucking drive impact, man.
Holy shit, that's it! Oh yeah, 3D Dinosaur Adventure, an amazing game. Oh, this is a trip down memory lane. Hold on a second, I gotta no. Let's finish DSP Salt mine first. We're already in the Salt catastrophe. And no Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate sucks. I would never be interested in playing a game that long. But let me play Chrono Trigger. Also, didn't he say that he was maybe considering the idea of Baldur's Gate? Is that a new clone? Because now he hates it and would never touch it? Or maybe I'm misremembering something. I won't count it this time. I'll give you a little bit of leeway this time, DSP. My mom didn't play many games in the just still learning the shoe. Okay. Thanks for finding the game, by the way, KB. My mom never played any games. The only game that she was even remotely interested in was one time she watched me playing The Sims for a second and thought, oh, that looks cool. You can design your house. And then I think I blew up the house and she lost interest. It wasn't my fault. The oven was on and I forgot about it. It should just turn itself off. That's bad programming. Yeah, you just finished 3 RPGs, but I can't play games that are that long.
Doesn't come out again.
Oh, no, I am going to count that as a new clone, because this dude was just talking about how he was willing to play Skyrim. You're going to tell me Skyrim doesn't take forever?
Now he gets giant combo. What the fuck? Dude is really dropping my moves like crazy now.
He's avoiding Baldur's Gate 3 because there's sexy time and he's married. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's a reason. I'm not avoiding it because of that. I'm avoiding it because I don't have friends. Okay, a bunch of people in chat are saying that I admitted that I don't have friends. You're my friends. Okay, people in chat are saying that chat is my friend. I don't even know you guys.
Dropping a lot of stuff and it's frustrating.
To be fair, Canadian is pretty short for... yeah, okay. I don't really know that much about Chrono Trigger. I only know the dude from Dragon Ball drew some of the characters. The DSP said it's a really good game, so I guess I should trust him. Man, this Ken is making it easy. Yeah, get that ass against the wall, buddy.
So he gets insanely lucky with a bunch of lucky guesses, and now he's going to dominate. So then I can't
You could have drive rushed back, I guess. There you go.
Nothing I can do.
Holy crap, we speed run to Salt. We're going to need to change out this clone quick, because he is going nuclear. And that Guile, what exactly did he want Guile to do? To be a rushdown character? Guile doesn't do rushdown. No.
Oh my god.
No, that was dumb.
What the
Chrono
fuck?
Trigger is widely regarded as one of the top 5 RPGs. I misread that initially. I thought it said Chrono Trigger is widely considered a JRPG. That would have been pretty funny. Yeah. Nothing I could do pretty much does sum up the entirety of DSP's interactions with reality. You did it, DSP. You won because you're a champion. This dude only won because he was a scrubby bitch. But you won because you were a boss. Obviously. Lucky guesses. Lucky blocks. Oh, you deserved that. Did wake up Perry.
Why? I'm holding parry.
Because you clearly dropped it. Get against the wall, buddy.
This is ridiculous. I can't get out of the fucking corner.
Do another one. Do another one. It'll be funny. Do it again. Damn it, no! DSP, what are you doing? Can't earn this. How is that a spam if he did it one time?
So I can't get out of the corner. I
What?
Combo drops my combo right in the middle of this giant punish combo. Great. You suck.
A curry.
You're a shitty online Ken. Basic pattern play. Get lucky, win because you do insane damage on
Wow.
Fuck you.
How is it mash if it's 1? I don't understand. I don't... What does he mean to say? What does he mean to say? Because it's definitely not mashing. If you do one thing at a perfect time, that's not mashing. It can't be mashing. You clearly meant to say Hail Mary Dragon Punch, clearly.
I don't know why I'm
Because you're free and open, DSP. That's more or less it.
The fuck out of here. I have no
I
idea
do
why
love
that
Chrono
hit me. I
Trigger,
did absolutely
but
nothing.
I'm with Piece of Peace and created GP. Man, I've never even heard of Lunar. What the hell is Lunar? Yeah, DSP's argument is that these basic things that are patterns that everyone can do are unbeatable. Which, no, that can't possibly be true. If it were true that a character was utterly unbeatable, like he says, people would not play the game.
right.
What's a game that had a really broken character that pretty much just made people stop playing it? I'm sure there's a couple games like that.
I have no moves to stop it.
That Sailor Moon fighting game, that's it. I really don't play a whole lot of JRPGs. There's something about the pacing of them that kind of sets me off.
What a scrub.
But then I like Coder 2, so I guess I really don't make any sort of sense, huh?
I received a $10
And Coder 2
tip
has some of the worst pacing at the beginning.
from Beavers, who says, I didn't mean to go anonymous before. You're going to be playing Starfield when it comes out? Yes. I'll never watch a Let's Play like Heavy Rain.
So wait, DSP, I thought you just said that you don't have time for long games, and now you're bringing this one in?
Back then, for sure.
You're telling me Starfield isn't going to be a short game?
Internet or anything back then. I was
Or isn't going to be a long game? Alright, well that's another one already.
crazy murder mystery with funny commentary over it. People loved it. I agree. It was really special. So thank you to Beavers for a $10.
Starfield, that's not a long game. Baldur's Gate, that's like takes months to
I
complete.
defeat the scrubby ass
He
king.
needs to lower the credit up other. Make it seem like he.
Again, for me,
Yes,
I
that's
put
very
my
true,
ass
Dan.
off to get hits in. If he gets literally one glancing blow, he gets like a 40% combo minimum. If he has
Okay.
he gets like a 60% combo. Wow, what a great character, right? Like, you really earn everything there just by mashing buttons and getting lucky. Random jumps, random drive impacts, just guessing.
Someone's getting banned?
My reaction to anything I'm doing. What a great character. They really fucking were knowing what they were doing there, huh? All right, let's continue.
Nice.
Here
Thank you
tonight,
for
Jay.
being here,
Thanks to
Jade.
everyone hanging out with me tonight.
Thanks for pulling up.
Remember, guys, please support the stream if you can.
Starfield is going to be 100 hours.
Super chat,
Yeah, but he's got time for that game.
memberships for the
Which,
community and tip.
I mean, I don't blame him. That game looks amazing. But stop saying stupid shit that doesn't hold up.
Here we go. DJ.
And that's another one of the main pinnacles of DSP, not pinnacles, pillars of DSP experience, is that when he doesn't want to do something, he makes up an excuse as to why he doesn't want to do it. And then 10 minutes later, that same excuse isn't respected for why he can do the other thing. Oh, I don't want to do this because it would take up too much of my time. Oh yeah, dude, that would take up a lot of my time. I'll do it.
Why did that not combo?
And then people point out the contradiction, and then they get banned. Which is what happened to me, by the way.
No, oh, I did it the wrong timing.
I'm still salty about that. I should probably let that go. But it really annoyed me. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I actually really didn't. The one time that I really didn't do anything wrong, I got the most annoyed by it. For context, he was complaining about someone doing Elden Ring and was abusing Mimic Tier. That he was using Mimic Tier too much, and therefore it made the gameplay boring and uninteresting, and the viewers weren't going to be engaged in the gameplay. You know, he was shitting all over this other streamer, this Phantom streamer. And then I asked, how is it that using save states is any better? And he banned me. And it's true. How is it any better? Doesn't that remove all the tension and fun?
All that for nothing. All that for nothing.
Yeah, Mimic Tier was having fun. I guess that was why I'm so angry about it, is because for 1 second there, I understood what it was like to be DSP. I did nothing wrong, and I got punished for it.
Random neutral jump gets lucky.
I changed my mind. DSP deserves his anger. That shit's annoying. And it happens to him all the time.
No clue. That was OD headbutt, not punch.
We need to use some sort of process of elimination to figure out what all moves I didn't do.
Walk forward, drive impact over and over now.
You can play Elden Ring any way you want. There are so many ways you can play that game. Yeah, exactly. By the way, this is the same dude who over-leveled for Bloodborne. And when someone criticized him, Tevin, he got angry about it.
I can't do anything. I tried. Locked
Man,
in
we are... DSP's comboing his excuses. One-frame links, baby. Lens mimics your incident is the equivalent of a Wolverine story. Pretty much. I don't know, man. It's very simple. The correct answer DSP could have said was, okay, maybe you're right.
God,
Maybe I'm being a bit ridiculous.
Level 2 super, go through it! Yes!
Nope, can't do it though. I have to still be right.
Yes! Mix up!
Good shit, I won.
Good shit. Oh, man.
And it all just comes down to he reflexively gives reasons why he doesn't want to do things. And if he actually ever spent 3 seconds thinking about it, he could come up with an actual reason why he doesn't want to do something. But he doesn't do that. He doesn't have time to actually think about anything. Here's my excuse and shut the hell up. I want to hear nothing more about it.
Nope.
Look at this dude. This Honda isn't even really earning any of this. He's just guessing. He started guessing wrong all of a sudden. This ain't good.
Alright, he gets it. It's fine though.
What? Don't make fun of me, Lackey Bracky. I think he's just disingenuous. He can't realistically be not self-aware thousands of times by accident. It must be. I think if DSP had a true moment of honesty, it would just come down to don't ever question me ever, please. Which is really all he really wants to say. Don't ever question me.
He fucked up. He did a completely unsafe move.
He did say that one time, didn't he? He did say don't ever question me, don't ever contradict me. That was his most honest moment, actually. That's weird.
Hail Mary nonsense.
Tevin said it perfectly one time when he said that DSP can always just say he doesn't want to, but he can't do it.
Yes.
He always has to create these reasons, like, we're going to somehow listen to his reasons and say, okay, yeah, that makes sense, DSP. All right, you know what, you're right, that's very logical.
Oh boy, I'm going to get fucked up. I think anyone with basic fireball zoning is going to destroy Honda. I'm serious.
If he just said, I don't want to do that, or I'd like to play it this way, that'd be that. It's a constant lying. Exactly. Because if you tell people an excuse, people try and find ways to justify how it still gets through the excuse, or they look for solutions. If you just tell people, I don't want to do it, that's pretty much the end of the conversation. I started learning that in college when people would invite me to do stuff, and I had plans, and I eventually just started saying, yeah, I don't want to do that. Well, don't you want to go to this thing? No, man, I'm playing Gundam Battle Operation 1.
I did back fierce. What was he doing? I pressed back fierce, dude. I have no idea.
Backbreak this dude. Ryu sucks, man. Oh, wait, no, he's starting to win.
Oh, my God. Now
Shit, he's winning. Ban this guy. Ban all Shotos.
I couldn't get back fierce to anti-air Ryu. I don't know
DSP
why.
the bunker circa 1940. It's bullshit. The Soviets are just spamming soldiers. And now, like, the Americans are getting involved. Like, who invited you here? Why are you here, Howard? Okay, apparently they banned Mussolini. Big fucking deal. He wasn't really doing anything for me anyway. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any options. All I have is the Volksturm. It's a bunch of dumb kids. It's dumb kids.
Of course it whiffs. Of course everything whiffs.
Come on, dude.
Luck.
Where are my wonder weapons? Where are my wonder weapons? You still haven't told me. We need a complete remake of Downfall with DSP.
I don't know.
Oh man, that'd be godlike. Dude, I did Jagged Tiger. Why isn't it working?
I want back fierce anti-air. It's doing some weird forward move. I don't know what it is.
I hate how he says good shit at the end of the round, but he'll insult the player nonstop, so like he's giving fake respect. Exactly. He's never actually giving genuine feedback or genuine positivity back to a person. I remember a very amusing case where he said, even though that's a shitty, scrubby tactic, that was pretty good. Which, you could just say, okay, that was decent. Or you don't even have to say anything. Can't help himself. Americans do everything unsafe. Just mash jab. Okay, so they just spammed level 3 super across those the English channel. Fucking bullshit.
Why? Oh
and my Rommel didn't even come out? This game's broken, dude.
Yeah. No, what the fuck? How does that make sense? That was level 1 super. Come on. Stuff's anti-air. That's supposed to be clean. Don't wake up level 1 super. Now I lose.
It's true, though. That is essentially what was happening, is the Soviets were spamming dudes. I've wiped out like 50 of their guys in one match, and they keep coming. Can't do anything against spam move. Spam dude. Spam dude. He didn't earn that. He just kept spamming tanks until I ran out of ammo. Bro, I want an anime of DSP. That's a good nexus of things.
Bullshit! You're not empty
Got a classic DSP bullshit scream. That's a good one. No Luftwaffe on Wake Up? Goering's such a fat fuck. His moves don't come out. Stop this.
Oh my God,
He says as they're crossing the Rhine.
Impact from midstream. What a dumb
7-4. Stop complaining, Phil. You're literally winning more than normal. Yeah, it needs to be all wins.
It's so frustrating
All
playing
wins.
with Honda. You drop one move, you could lose the whole match.
Death battle. DSP versus Zap Brannigan. Okay, let's be critical. How would that go?
It's tough.
If it's by themselves, it's pretty equal because Zap Brannigan never actually does anything by himself, really. So,
Jamie.
man, I don't know. It really depends on who gets their hand on the gun first, because then the other person wins because they accidentally shoot themselves.
So this could be very tricky.
You would think Zap Brannigan would clear it out, but not really. Because without Kiff, he's absolutely powerless.
Not what I wanted at all. Of course.
Shit, I don't know. I guess I'd still probably put it on Brannigan, but I don't think it's going to be an easy fight for him. Yeah, he has a laser gun, but he's trash with it. All wins, all perfects. Exactly. I just need to be able to dominate everyone constantly at all times. Anything less than that is a complete waste of my time. Why am I losing France? Why am I retreating? Maybe DSP's final solution of dealing with trolls should have waited. Okay, maybe I shouldn't make that kind of joke.
Wow.
There's only one acceptable Holocaust joke. It's a rather somber joke. So this Jewish guy dies, right? And he's a Holocaust survivor. And he goes to heaven. And he meets God. And he tells God a Holocaust joke. And God says, "That's not really funny." To which the Jewish guy says, "I guess you had to be there." That's the only acceptable Holocaust joke.
Got me.
A Jewish comedian told me that one.
Level 3. Wow, you got me. I was going to do a mix-up. I got to get ready. He might do that mix-up drive impact in the corner. And I can counter drive impact it if I'm ready.
Because it's not even funny. It's dark. Oof.
No.
150 for the bell.
I guess I should have just mashed wake up.
Phil's always backing in the wall and turtle. Yeah.
You can't report me for that one. I learned it from a Jewish guy.
You don't even get it? The joke is that God wasn't there during the Holocaust.
Pure anti-air doesn't work.
It's more of an insult towards God than anything.
Can't block. I'm holding back. I'm doing nothing to advance.
Still on the winning side of this and still crying. Alright, kick his ass, Jay. Aw, man.
Yes. Oh.
He does have a pretty cool windscreen. I like that a lot. Man, now I want to play... Damn it, now I want to play a game of Hearts of Iron, but completely in DSP character. That's what I could do for my next in DSP character stream. I haven't done one of those in a long time. Holy crap. I'm going to play Hearts of Iron and play as DSP. Why am I losing? Why am I losing Africa?
Oh my God, empty jump.
So you guys won't believe this. Japan, like, created an incident. Japan's like PewDiePie. It just made everything worse for everyone by creating the Adpocalypse, except they attacked a naval base.
Am I getting hit from that distance? No idea.
He starts losing Africa.
See, this is why I don't play co-op games, okay? This right here. I just spend the whole game fixing everyone else's mistakes. Why didn't the UK surrender? I've been bombing them non-stop. I did like 100 different attacks on it. It's still alive? What? I don't understand. They're clearly cheating.
If you do Payday 2 anytime soon, give me a heads up. Sure thing, Falcon.
You fucked it up.
I do want to play it again. It is a fun game. My mom is narrating the entire. I'm gonna ban this idiot that says the Battle of the Bulge will be a massive failure. You fucking idiot. You know what? That's what I'm saying. These negative assholes just always want to say, Fuhrer, that won't work. I know what I'm doing, idiot. You guys don't know. I fought in World War I, okay? And I was like a humongous war hero. Okay, I got someone else in chat saying they were in World War I as well. I didn't see you there. Yeah, Winston Churchill's abusing lag big time.
Ooh, that was close. What a close fight.
I got the AK and I want to upgrade us our red dots. Dude, I'm down. That'd be fun. Isn't it interesting that Phil's now grinding a character who also has a Blanca ball? Yeah, very weird.
Oh my gosh. Woo, I did not know that was 2-0. Wow.
Bro, I would love to see you do Hearts of Iron playthrough. I wish there was a mod that could make Hearts of Iron just play in general faster. Like, maybe strip out features just to make the game streamlined and run faster. Because it really is a long-ass game.
Yeah, not good. I don't like the Ryu matchup against Honda at all, man. I don't. It's the same fucking
Vegeta
guy,
Black?
Oh, my God.
This guy says he was in World War I. He's doing better than me. Well, you're the king of suffering. Congrats. You lost your arm? Well, big deal. We're talking about me and my struggle, okay? Mein Kampf? Why is there an exclamation mark at the end? Isn't Hearts and Iron that right? You're thinking of Stellaris.
I want a neutral jump. He gave me jump forward. It sucks.
I really like that meme about Stellaris, and they say, I know a Balkan when I see one. World War I and got 4th place. It's such bullshit, this Treaty of Versailles. It's limiting all my moves. That might be what plays in Phil's mania, the mood and its tides. Yeah, maybe if we pulled a couple more moons into orbit, it would balance Phil out.
I won't be able to beat him. He has to make a mistake. See? Now he guesses.
What do you mean it snows in Russia? It's spring, dude. That means they're slowed down too, idiot, right? Oh, I see. They've gotten used to playing the game in snow. Fucking stupid, dude.
God damn it, see, I don't know what to do when that happens. That was level 1 super. Level 1 super. I can't do anything, it won't give me level 1
I'm telling you, there's the Battle of Bulge right there. Yep, blocked. Perfect.
Now I'm fucked, level 3.
Hey, you can't use the deranged double super. That's my move. Chop. Seriously, Phil does drive Rush on fight every single round. And then when people catch on, he wins. Exactly. People should just not ever be able to read this dude. I think my kitty lost his color again. It's weird. It's own purposes. Oh no, now he's naked. What? My Mustang is too heavy to drive on the roads? Dude, no. Like, I ran the numbers. I checked it. I researched it. Holds up the blank piece of paper. See? All of this shows that it should work. Fuck this. Someone must have screwed up. I'm gonna fire Capcom. Man, this is too much fun. I probably should save some of this material for when I actually play it. Yeah, I think I'm going to move on, because I can't use up all the good material.
Literally by default. There's no options to do anything about that. That's what sucks. So how did you outplay me? Well,
yeah, everyone's lucky. Every win is associated to luck.
And then I just did a fucking move there was no way that you could avoid. So you're a great player, right? No.
There isn't an off switch for alcoholism. I wish there was, but there isn't. DSP says there is. I don't know what a secret is. Yeah, it's true. Hot take, best take in World War II is the Sherman. That is a very hot take, especially with them catching on fire all the time.
Of course, now for some
Hold
reason,
on, I got a sound clip for that.
Right? Oh, I can't do anything. I have no moves to get out of this. Here it is again. The guaranteed move. You can't do anything. So what did you do? You're nothing. It's just your character's better than you.
Phil's fighter would be invisible to his enemy and make no noise. Then it's... Yeah, exactly. DSP wants to play as a ninja all the time. Gray Fox. He can't see me. I have an optic jammer. And my sword can block all projectiles instantly. Okay, so this guy's using a Metal Gear Rex. That's clearly cheating.
He tried to anti-air and whip.
Yeah, going back to drinking. Oh, God. Yeah, please don't do that, Roachbait. The answer is never suicide. The answer is outlive your enemies and piss on their grave. Don't act. By the time they actually die, you won't actually want to piss on their grave. But it's the spirit of the thing that counts. Yeah, that's what you get when you face a master. See, look at that. Drink. Look at chat. Cold ass G. Too easy for this guy, man. That actually was kind of cool. That actually was kind of cool. DSP drinking and then going back to the game. He looked like he almost looked professional there. You should do that more. Now, there we go. Back to crying. Ironically, yes, Russian tanks were hot garbage and Germans were too expensive and making mass and also fuel hungry. I think the coolest tanks in World War II were the Japanese tanks, because they were designed with the philosophy of, what if we made tanks that were objectively beyond shitty? Let's do it.
Yes, jump into the anti-air, baby. Oh.
There's a certain level of bravery there, to go to your design team and say, can you give me the worst tank ever seen? Yes, we can do that, boss. Alright. I want 2 of them for the entire military. Oh, I see. Italy's trying to compete with us with dumbass tanks. Well, we can beat them at this game. The Japanese tanks were just a stopgap between mobile suits. Yeah, he did call out Ryu for being a better character than Honda. Even though Ryu is like Z tier at this game, apparently. Fox die, come on! Gray Fox was the coolest, though. That's why Twin Snakes is the definitive experience, because Gray Fox kicking that dude across the hallway, amazing. It's too cool to not be canon.
Hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay.
Enjoy this band.
As I level up here with Honda, it's more about the basics than the combos.
Okay, someone got lean.
Right?
That's too bad.
Hooey.
The best around which you have so very highest of all times.
Clutch Slam is great for punishing fireballs on reaction. How?
Damn 20.
So you're saying trying to do over
And I'm still waiting for my personal helicopter. I was reading this old magazine from the 1920s about how we were going to have personal helicopters, and I don't see mine. It's supposed to attach to my back and everything. I was watching something about how the muzzle brakes in the Russian tanks had the big bell on the end, so they started hanging buckets on the end of it. Oh. Let me see. Best part about Japanese tanks is that they're tiny tanks from Metal Slug. Yeah. I used to play, what was it, Axis and Allies Miniatures. I was one of the 4 people who played it, and I would always use the Japanese team, and I would have like 50 tanks rolling down. And it would seem cheating, because, you know, you've got 1 Sherman, meanwhile I've got 4 Japanese tanks, except it's clearly cheating. I have 4 Japanese tanks, and you have 1 Sherman.
Can't block.
Their stats were so ass.
God, nothing.
You pretty much had to dogpile a tank to kill it. And even then, that was still a coin flip.
Level 2 super is walk forward medium kick. Fuck
Snake does a freaking rocket jump with Twin Snakes. Exactly. I'm sorry, Rule of Cool dictates that Twin Snakes is the authentic experience. Potential history is a great channel for meme tanks in the World War II. Oh, that'd be cool. I remember reading this book called My Tank is Fight. And it was about potential World War II history events. And a lot of it was about military prototypes and like, what if this thing was actually used? Here's a scenario where it's used. It was pretty hype. I liked it. It was a good book.
Good parry.
How is it that I've not been able to find channels for some chat regulars? Yeah, about that. Mm-hmm. Can't block. Now he's gonna get melted.
Can't block.
Yeah, Ryu is
Fucked up. He dropped his
such a
dragon.
powerful character, huh?
Bullshit is, he never should have gotten in that situation to begin with.
Yeah, Ryu's totally broken, clearly. Blanca ball, Blanca ball. Like, all of DSP's moves weaknesses are just jabs. So why wouldn't people jab all the time against this dude?
Bop it up. Bop it up.
Yeah. Now you die. I need to get that clip from Predator. Nah, there's a lot of audio on top of it. The one where Predator says, "Now you die." That's a good clip. It's pretty much DSP's only real superpower is that he's very good at scrub hunting. By the way, DSP is good at fighting games. Why doesn't he play me in Guilty Gear Strive? I guess that means he's my bitch. DSP's my bitch confirmed. If DSP's everyone's bitch, what are we going to do about this? We're going to have some sort of visitation system. We're going to have to take turns, and he's going to be on rotation. This already feels like a lot more trouble than it's worth. Well, I need him to be my bitch on the 25th, because I can't let him play Armored Core. I think you all understand.
And I think I would have, so.
So,
Wow.
if you all don't mind, I want to pencil him in for August 25th.
The Honda madness continues, my friends. Continues. Yes, Honda was one of my favorite characters in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I really liked the character.
My suspension of difficulty per minute, because I can only be stretched so far. We'll stretch it further, L
It was
sandwich.
not top tier. They get a catastrophic for
Now we can get some L's.
I appreciate that. Darn,
Is he playing Armored Core? He says he plans to play a little bit of it, but he makes no commitment to keep playing it.
Okay, everybody. Well, I'll get up, I'll stretch.
Which, I don't know what that means. I don't know a future that I actually want with this. On one hand, I do want to see him do so shitty that he does an entire "this is how you don't play" of it, or that he can make one out of it.
This one, I only played him that first session. I'm really digging him.
You know, outsider, I mean.
Digging him.
But on the other hand, I don't want to hear this guy's stupid shit, because it's going to make me really angry, because Armored Core is a game that I've been waiting for a decade, and I don't want to hear stupid shit come out of his mouth about it.
It's like, oh, they're just trying to copy Dark Souls by having boss fights.
Yeah, Pulverizer. That was not a boss fight in Armored Core.
Oh my
White
God, I
Glint,
know
not a
that.
boss fight.
Did you know that?
Project Phantasma, not a boss fight. His chat isn't going to care for it. No, there might be one jerk who tells him what all parts to use, but that's not going to be enough. I'm team that quits within the first 5 missions because I'm a long-time AC fan. He will not get. They would have to do really. They'd have to really go out to make it simplified for him.
Oh no, lag, bad lag.
And he's going to get really burned out on how much hyper maintenance is involved in that game. Like, you got to tune your mech so much and then test it and then tune it some more and test it some more and tune it some more, and he's not about that at all. Just tell me what mech to build. And all those numbers, yeah, that's going to overwhelm him. He's not going to keep playing it.
Okay, well, some of these numbers are blue, but some are red. Well, which one should be blue and which should be red? This game's overcomplicated. Like, if I was like some sort of engineering and math professor, and like all I did was play Armored Core, maybe I'd be into this. But I'm a gamer, dude. I'm a gamer, and I've got a life. I can't be looking at numbers all day.
See, nothing I could do. That laser rifle used too much energy. Couldn't use it.
Bullshit corner stuff I can't get out of.
Exactly. Yeah, Thry. I understand. But DSP doesn't know that, because nobody told him that. DSP thought Guilty Gear was for gays as useful mid-20-something. Yeah, anime is definitely gay, for sure. Isn't Street Fighter essentially an anime? Essentially? Yeah, I need that guile back. That's pretty true. He was making it fun.
What the fuck? Why am I getting hit?
He'll go for the heaviest parts and complain he's
Dude,
too
it-
slow.
I was
Exactly.
very
And
easy.
people are gonna fly around him and shoot the crap out of him and be like, dude, it's bullshit. Why is he moving so fast? I'm a tank.
That was level 3.
No. Oh, bummer. No. Damn.
Wow, I punished
Cammy,
it.
you
I fucking
asshole.
punished it.
My level 3 hit once.
That's okay.
It
She
was
choked.
so weird.
Did you see the Asmund Gold clip where he dated mine?
Never seen that before.
Where he determines all animes for free. Well, LTG also kind of determined that all hentai is for gay people. And his logic was that since all hentai is illustrated by men, obviously, and a product of a man made you come, that makes you gay. That's really bad logic, but I'm amused nonetheless. My statement I always make when I bring that up, though, is that someone should probably tell LTG how people are born. There does tend to be a dude involved. So using LTG's logic, if you have sex with a woman and you're a dude, you're 50% gay. But if you have sex with a dude, you're 100% gay. So there's no way you can be absolutely zero gay unless you're Derek. And then you touch yourself. But that's a dude, so you're gay. It's just too confusing, man.
No super cancel.
Real quick, which Gundam makes the coolest sound? The Unicorn Beam? Yeah, Unicorn Beam Magnum is the best.
Oh my god!
I also really like the Xeon Mega Particle Beam. You hear it from the Big Zom. I like the that one. That one's pretty cool.
Oh my god, I'm on a tear tonight, right? I really am on a tear tonight. Damn.
I guess LTG is a defective product from the clone lab.
He's
and not even a human one. He's from an alien clone lab. That's why he's so bizarre.
What's going on, Pickle Man? Good evening, good to see you.
A dude was involved in my birth, guys. I have no. Damn.
Guys, you gotta remind me. Take a break
See?
and update the leaderboard after this match.
I guess it does fit into LTG's perspective. To LTG, everything is gay. So okay. I suppose this math checks out. Also, isn't most pornography produced by dudes? Shit.
I can't do anything. I can't get out of
And this kin is burned out, by the way.
The character is so
Hamburglar. Oh shit, it's Burger King. They're back for their revenge. We heard you talking shit on Twitter.
fucking broken shit, man.
No, it was one time. You cannot spam one move. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Doesn't matter. You still fell for it, and you still took damage. Random super. Random super. Random drive impact. Why didn't that wall bounce? I'm a little confused. Guess it doesn't really matter. Speaking of mecha, I met Shoji. What? No. That's awesome. Which one did he design again, or am I thinking of the wrong person? Just go ahead and remind me before I embarrass myself. Which one did he design? I'm thinking of the Metal Gear Solid mechs. That's not right, is it? So close. Oh, the Arnold Schwarzenegger one? Here, I'll do it for you.
Since you asked so nicely.
Literally, this punch beats every headbutt, beats every throw attempt, every normal.
Stop
so
whining.
Every move I could have done besides reversal super. And now he...
I get some names mixed up. GPO1 and GPO2. Okay. Okay. So it wasn't who I thought, but damn, that's still cool as hell. Do I have any GPO2s he could sign? I do!
This is so broken.
Oh shit, I've got this. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh my god.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hope my webcam doesn't crash my damn stream again.
Well, I did super and gave me jab and I still won, but I did anti-air super. At least I won. He quit, by the way. Good. You're a fucking laggy ass fucking piece of shit scrub. You don't deserve wins with Ken. Quit out. Alright.
Yeah, I got this collector's card when I ordered a model kit from. I don't remember where.
In a super chat earlier.
Let's see if I can bring that up.
Yes, Kurt Russell, you have to play aggressive versus Ken, because if you don't, if he gets on the offense,
Sweet.
he locks
Okay.
you down, you can never escape. He will literally push you to the corner.
Yeah, I'd have him sign this.
And keep you there and you cannot
I
escape.
got a holographic GPO2 card that I got as a free insert when I bought a model kit.
Ken off of his offensive game.
Pretty sweet, huh?
That is why I am more aggressive against Ken, if you notice. I have to. Alright, so
Yeah, I'm working on some model kit stuff. Cat?
Catastrophic for the super chat. I appreciate that. Let me stand up and stretch my legs for a second here, guys. Still got plenty of gameplay coming tonight. All right. Wow, what a push I've made, huh? I got a total.
The sensor going crazy from my hand cam. I do have really small hands though. I actually really like them. I like having small hands because it makes model kit building so much easier. I see people with gigantic like gorilla hands and I think, oh god, that would be terrible. I couldn't do that. Any plans on doing another card opening stream? Possibly. I've been kind of pissed off at Magic the Gathering lately, though.
What I'm learning now is matchup knowledge with Honda. See, I have I have some combos.
I play piano. I hate having small hands. Oh, that's a bummer, for sure.
That's more important. I mean, yes, the muscle memory will come with those combos, and the combos are very important when you can land that one hit into a giant, you know.
What's DSP complaining about now?
Giant juggle combo or whatever. It's critical, but right now it's more about the fundamentals.
But I kind of took a break from playing Magic or buying Magic cards. I'm trying to save money.
All right, we'll probably do one more set before I split the part.
The shut up one was, oh, that'd be a good one too.
Thank you again. Please remember all the ways you can support right now. We have 300 some people on the stream, but only 35 likes. Get some likes.
Oh, I got to update the clone counter because he went off screen.
Please like the stream if you're enjoying the Honda gameplay. Okay. Tubs, no, none of those adapters are worth it for competitive play. All adapters to use a joystick on another console add input.
That's empirically false, but continue.
I know.
You've had some of them before, therefore they can never work. Got it. Fantastic. Meanwhile, DSP, he can change. He's a completely different person from who he used to be. You can't use old information to assess me, but I can use old information about physical items to assess current items. There's no way that cars are any good. I used to have one of the old, like, 1910 cars, and that thing's a piece of crap. That's annoying. That's so goddamn annoying. They put so much time and money into this stupid shit. I know because it's expensive as hell. That's retarded, man. These don't work for competitive play. That's why that one dude won that tournament using a PlayStation 1 controller that had, what, 15 converters stapled onto it? Yeah, those things don't work, obviously.
I don't know how to finish the combo. Oh my god.
Yeah, organic growth. Got 327 people and 47 like it. That's not good numbers, DSP. Let's just do some run some really quick math on that. Let's see, 47 divided by 329. So you've got 14% approval rate, DSP. That's terrible.
Not what I wanted at all. Completely wrong move.
That's dreadful, sir. There's a new Pokemon set coming out, I think, on those Obsidian Flames, so I can understand if you're used. I haven't played Pokemon since I was, I think, 10. I have no idea how to play. And I played busted-ass kitchen table rules. Like, for example, I didn't do prize cards. That's dumb. We win when we kill 6 dudes. Because I need all my cards, man. And also, I can use nothing but Mewtwo's if I really want to. But that does sound cool. I always want to have this idea where I make a deck for every single card game that exists, just in case some asshole challenges me. Like, oh, well, you play Magic the Gathering, I bet you don't have Pokemon. I'm like, oh yeah? Check out my Greninja deck.
She didn't wake up level 3 fucking super. Oh my god.
Man, look at how much damage that did to him. Must have been on counter, huh? Yeah, you're gonna lose this, huh? That's too bad. Scrub combos. Scrub pattern play.
Couldn't do anything. So literally, let's think about that. Wake up level 3 super, 1 combo, that's it. Because I'm already at the black guy. How ridiculous is that? Wake up level 3 super, do 1 combo, and then quit like a bitch because you know you got fucking lucky.
DSP gives respect, and he demands respect. He should be respected as a human.
That's right. Scrub-a-dub-dub, you're a fucking Street Fighter 6 scrub. Get the fuck out of here. Because you run like a bitch.
Toxic.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievably toxic.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely
What
toxic.
I want. Come on.
Yeah, Kimberly's not too hot, and
What the
she
fuck?
bodied you. You should feel bad about that, really. And now you're in the wall.
Can't do anything. I have no answer. I have no super now. I lose the whole round. The whole round's over. I dropped one combo. How ridiculous is that? I didn't even do that. I didn't do the butt. What the fuck? Can't block.
Sniper ladies, man, I simultaneously love you and hate you for that. That's the kind of strategies I do. I'm very much like LTG or DSP when it comes to card games. I like using extremely obscure, stupid strategies that are really toxic and annoying, and I usually find meta aggressively frustrating, and then I get cranky about it. Must have seen extra hard since Kimberly's an urban stuff. Oh god, no.
It's bullshit, dude. There were no such thing as black ninjas.
Now I'm in the corner too. I'm so fucked. Now I'm in the corner.
What about Master Raven?
That doesn't count. That's from a good fighting game.
Should do a literally counter. I guess I could do that, but then I could do. I say it a lot as well. Well,
Unbelievable. He stuffed
Holy crap.
OP headbutt with random throw. Do you see? There's no skill. There's no skill to this gameplay. It's
No,
all
Kimberly's cool.
basic bullshit.
I like her play.
And
I like her
so
second outfit better though.
overpowered.
Man, no skill involved, huh? He can grab you? I agree. Grabbing sucks. They should take out grabs. It should be like, what is that game? Samurai Showdown. Yeah, no grabs. There's a couple characters with grabs. You know what I'm trying to say.
Bop it up, bop it up.
Yeah, and he
bop
always
it.
uses it literally wrong, too, huh? Is this stream out of sync? Yeah, I'll refresh it for you.
Of course.
Now we cut back to our regularly scheduled complaining. All these scrubs do is press buttons in different patterns. I agree. That's toxic. They shouldn't do that.
Level 1 super! And it whiffs for no fucking reason.
I think the reason was he was in the air.
Unbelievable, it whiffed. It whiffed.
I highly recommend Renri Alter for Yu-Gi-Oh! Her stats are insanely stupid, but her rank is bonkers. That's awesome. That's fun. I really wish more people were on board with meme decks, and that's kind of, it brings me back to what I was saying about Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer the other day when I was talking about it, and Chrome Hounds, where it does frustrate me when you have infinite options to do something and you choose meta. I can understand you choosing meta in fighting games, obviously, because how many characters are you going to have, right? But when you have a million moving pieces, I don't know, I feel like it's just a failure of creativity to just go for meta all the time. I mean, I get it. You want to win. But not every kitchen table match needs to have winning. Sometimes it's fun to do a goofy-ass build.
How's this? You tell me, Ken, how's this?
He's whining as he wins. Yeah, because he's a professional. He's a competitive spirit. He loves spamming that butt stomp and wonders why the FGC doesn't take him seriously. Yeah,
I don't know.
and they should, because he's proven himself to be a good fighting game player.
Fucking giant punish damage.
She demonstrated how to fusion summon one monster of a deck of 40 and nuke the field simultaneously. That's funny.
Can he be any luckier?
He's got rabbit's feet in both pockets.
Now he runs away because he's scared.
There sure is a lot of projection happening right now.
Hits me random super.
Feeling salty yet, DSP?
Super.
scrub a
I thought of another guest character I want in Mortal Kombat. Agent 47. Why isn't he in that game already? And his outfits would be amazing. He could just have the outfits of the other characters. You see Agent 47 in Scorpion's outfit? That'd be awesome.
Baby. Big damage. Yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't know this was a pro. This was a former fighting game champion. With all this crying and complaining and belly aching. Iconcast Knight, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. He's actually venting his feeling as he hits Kins.
All right.
Yeah, Ken's the reason why the marriage is failing.
So he really, really deserved that first win of the night. He superbly did. I mean, he outplayed me in such a masterful way. Right.
Cry, 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 bitch, bitch, complain, groan, whimper, whimper, groan.
Good stuff so far. Big wins tonight, right? Look at this. I'm climbing. I'm 3/4 of the way to 3-star diamond with Honda.
Boo-hoo.
Pretty nuts. All right. All right, guys. Good stuff. Thank you to Big Papa Phil. He gifted a membership to the channel. I missed who it went to. I'm gonna
Oh,
see
that's
if
a
I
bummer.
refresh my screen.
Like, I used Kokomeru's. I liked using Kokomeru's in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fucking let me
They seem high tier, but they're really not.
reload.
It's kind of what happens with fighting games. Not a lot of people use them, so that when you do face them, you're usually not ready for how they work. But then once you actually play them, you bop them. The super moves rage you'd said it would be a goof of cool and goofy. Yeah, I think he would be a really an easy ad. Why wouldn't he be in the game? And he could use all the different weapons. Like he could hit you with a fire extinguisher, all this and that.
I know we can get to 100 likes. So please like the stream if you're enjoying it.
Oh,
Outside of that,
we got us a full 6 more likes since last time you asked.
Appreciate it.
Pixels.
The Captain Hair just did a super chat.
Run
to
by
say,
pixels,
"Thank you
dude.
for
It's
all the laughs
bullshit,
and tears.
man."
Phil, you are welcome, the Captain Hair.
Yeah, we got a couple
I
liking
appreciate
bags.
that.
Please like my videos. I really need these likes.
Before you say
I
spelled
really
it
to make
wrong.
this
No, I did
fucking
not.
money,
That's how he
dude.
spells it in his name. Okay. All right. What are some of the bigger adaptations?
Yeah,
that
please
I've
tell
made
me.
when playing Honda versus Blanca. Honda does not have the maneuverability of Blanca at all. He does have a really, really good drive rush, but it leaves him open, so you have to do the things that leave you an advantage, and you have to be safe, because if they jump, they get a giant punish combo. So you have to basically be doing things from things that are safe, you think they'll stuff what they're doing, trying to mix them up. It's actually it's a lot more about also keeping them off of you. With Blanca, if I can get one air juggle, I can do like 60% damage. I can't do that with Honda, you know.
Where's Angel? Huh? Faded match with the like button. Where's Angela? You still haven't told me.
I don't know, Angela.
No sleep real life. That's up to Capcom if they want to rebalance the game or not. Of course they could, but I don't know if they would. They probably wouldn't do it. But I mean, obviously they weren't going to do it before Evo. Evo is going on right now. Once Evo is over, maybe later in the year they'll patch it. But for now,
DSP versus like
all
button.
right.
Now,
Guys, here
if
we
there's
go.
anything
Second
you're
out,
allowed to
Friday
spam,
Night
it's
Fights
the
with
like
Honda.
button.
It's Mano, who has my number so far.
Phil,
I don't
don't
think
private
I've
the
beaten
streams,
a
then you
single
would-
Mano yet with my Honda. She seems to get my.
Yeah, exactly. That's very true, Falcon.
So I'm not sure what to do.
And there's multiple reasons why he locks down the streams from being replayed. The biggest one is that he wants to be able to have the chat completely locked down as well.
You saw that, right?
That's why he doesn't have chat on the stream. He doesn't have it on the screen. He doesn't have it on replays. The chat never happened, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What chat? People don't chat. I can't share something that didn't happen. With DSP, I don't think I dislike that number. No, I don't even touch it. I don't think I've ever liked a DSP stream. Even the ones that I really should like the one with his side-scrollers one. I really, really like that stream. He should do more of those kind of streams where he goes and gets bodied. Those were amazing. I hugely support it. For some reason, my feedback didn't get received at all, though. Why hasn't Angela been on, dude? It's been over an hour. Am I missing a joke here? I feel a little embarrassed that I don't quite understand. 47's victory screen is him hiding the opponent's dead body in a box and catch. Yeah! Yeah! Awesome.
Good jump. Good jump.
Dude, I'm telling you, Agent 47, easy ad.
Oh no!
Oh, man.
For jump art, I fucked up.
Prophet explained in detail why a spy wearing a piece of junk. He made a video tomorrow. Oh, that new toy he has a spy wearing a piece of junk. Okay. Well, this will be really funny then. Angela was a chick DSP lusted. Okay. I see. Yeah, where the hell is she? I think DSP should probably try and find her. And he should tell her, I'm a master with Blanca. She'll probably just jump his bones right then and there.
Man, what can I say? The chicks love a master Blanca player.
DSP has that on his dating profile after the divorce. Master in Street Fighter 6 with Blanca. Like, the server is shut down because of all the traffic he gets.
No.
Okay, I see. I'm behind the times on the intel about Angela. You can also say how people don't ask for a game when there's no real place to ask for them. Yes, exactly. And he can make it be whatever narrative he wants. People in the chat yesterday were screaming, Phil, don't play Armored Core 6. It will give you cancer. You can't verify it. Maybe. Maybe she likes the nose. John Rambo's nose. There's something about being able to weather vane in high winds that really turns on ladies. How much is that in inches? 3 babies he's whiffed, 2 of which he could have bagged. I don't know if he really could bag anyone. I think the clarity would snap in at the last second for any of them. Whoa, am I really going to hang out with this dude? No. This guy's the king of hate. He deserves much better. DSP also, he's the kind of dude who needs multiple chicks at the same time. Because one of them needs to be doing laundry, one of them needs to be cooking, and one of them needs to be modding the chat. There you go. So he actually needs lots of hoes.
What can I say, dude? The hoes are necessary.
Didn't want that.
White style Latina.
I did level 1 super, didn't come out. I'm trying to interrupt her hit.
Asian style human.
Wow. She gets the free throw there.
Now we need to find these ladies and have them make videos saying, I would have loved to have dated someone who was a master with Blanca. And even though DSP is going to talk a bunch of shit on the stream about it, in the back of his head he knows.
If they only knew that in the future I would have been, they should have been with me. There's plenty enough gout to go around, baby.
One actually almost went on a date with him, but he freaked out because she wanted to do the date earlier than he... Oh my god, are you serious? That's so stupid, man. It didn't work with his schedule. Was it Keem? It was Keem. Keem didn't respect the schedule.
I'm sorry, Keem. It's not going to work between us. For one thing, your beard is a little too hot. It makes me feel emasculated. You got that Leonidas thing going on. And I've got that, the thrice divorced uncle vibe going on.
Faye, the Latina stuff.
Oh my god, no!
It still blows me away how he initially described the hot Latina as being super, super smoking hot, and everyone at school was like jealous that she was dancing with Phil. And when pressed on it later, he said, dude, that was like in grade school. If I was 20, I would not describe a girl that I had a crush on in grade school as smoking hot. Sorry, no. That's weird. And there were definitely girls I liked in grade school. I would never say they're smoking hot.
I don't know why.
That shit's creepy.
But I'm glad that the combo dropped, because I got incredibly lucky right there. Holy shit.
Piggy must have OCD because he wants everything done at certain times. Yeah, because it demonstrates respect. You have to respect Phil in his schedule, because he's a busy man. He's got to get some drinking in, maybe staring off into the void. He's got to T-pose for a little bit, and pour grease down the toilet, and punch holes in his walls. There's really no time for ladies. How long is that in inches? Grade school It runs from 1st to 6th grade, so 1st grade is usually like 6 years old, so 6 to 12, basically. She was like 13, 14. So I guess that would be more middle school.
Yes.
Still pretty
Oh,
young.
God. Is that it, or is that 1-1?
Again, not something I would describe.
These matches are crazy close, man. Woo!
Especially how he was describing it. He was describing it like it was about to get physical. Like she was grinding on him and it was super hot. And all the dudes were like, whoa, she's hanging out with Phil.
Dominated the wall bounce, but I don't know them. I've tried the juggle with the hands. That doesn't seem to work.
Maybe she thought it would help her become prom queen if she danced with the retarded kid. You know?
James.
She was a businesswoman. She had to make sacrifices.
Oh, it's the guy from earlier who beat my ass. This is the guy who beat me earlier in the day.
I had a couple crushes in middle school. But, again, as a 20-year-old, I would never describe them as smoking hot. I just thought this girl was cute. She looked pretty. That's it. That's it. You don't have to make it so lascivious.
No idea what that hit me. It's anti-air.
Bro, I thought it was hot for a child. Into child style like Tina's? Oh god. No.
That sucks.
Ladies in chat, Luna's and Derek, trust me. Yeah, well, I'd like to hope that I am not Derek. Hopefully I don't go into these weird fugue states where I think I'm asleep, but I actually just turned into Derek in my sleep. Let's hope that's not happening. It's gonna be like Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm Derek, and so are you. There is only one girl, she was in my high school, that I could ever describe like that. This gorgeous Hispanic girl. Even gorgeous would be okay to some degree, but again, it's just there's something about describing someone who was a child as smoking hot, and again, describing them as like basically grinding on you.
Yes!
Like, no, don't.
Holy shit. Woo!
Don't. Never. You've earned yourself a nice break trying to drink some water. Alright, I'm gonna get me some water. What letter of the Greek alphabet are you? Oh, that thing?
Whoa!
LTG said I was a beta, so I guess I'll just stick with that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Nice. This dude
Yeah.
sucked. DSP got his revenge. If LTG is an alpha, that really says a lot about the credibility of alphas. Like, if you were indeed a wolf pack, would you want to be led by a wolf that was like LTG? I think you'd much rather just be on your own in the wilderness. BBC logic from the wolf. No way, man. The poor tribe is damned.
That's what I did. I did my command throw.
You know what? I do forage for food. I was foraging for food in your mom's ass, and she was squirting me with all this yellow liquid. She pissed on you then, huh?
Oh, what happened? A little parry. I don't
No. LTG is something called like some sort of like Giga Beta. He's like Super Saiyan Beta.
What the fuck? See, I don't know the animation when he whiffs, so I don't know how to punish it.
I don't even really subscribe to any of that either. I don't think it really has a lot of merit. But if you do subscribe to it, LTG is definitely nowhere near an alpha.
I guess.
Someone who flips out while playing fighting games, I don't know. I feel like a lot of alphas would look at that and raise an eyebrow. I would think anyway. I heard if you lightly blow on LTG's eco, it explodes. Yeah, and he screams at you and shit.
Good parry.
I don't know. When I think alpha, I think someone who's completely and utter control of themselves at all time and is not phased by literally anything. Oh, there I go. I said literally this time. By anything, right? You're just this mountain of a human who's unfazed. And LTG is flipping out over everything all the time, constantly. So how is that an alpha? I've read these little stories. I don't know if LTG is a beta or a sigma or an omega, but he's definitely bottom. He's a whiny power bottom. He'll let you top him, but he will complain the whole time. Oh, so you got someone just this scrub in here spamming penetration. When I think alpha, I think of women. Oh God, please don't. Please don't think of me.
He did Hail Mary, and it did not pay off, and I stuffed it. Good shit. Barely Legal has now gifted a membership, and it went to SF6.
Yeah, you would think, Ramen Brahman.
Congratulations to SF6 Blanca. Thank you, Barely Legal, for the support tonight, and be sure to thank Barely Legal for that gifted membership, SF6 Blanca. All right. Oh man.
I feel like the whole concept of alpha beta things is inherently self-defeating. Because if I was truly an alpha, I wouldn't even care about the system of alpha, betas, and whatnot. I wouldn't even care. It would mean nothing to me, right? So, isn't that self-defeating? It's like a paradox. If I'm really an alpha, I wouldn't care that I'm an alpha. Or rather, I wouldn't even be able to conceptualize that I was an alpha. Yeah, he still does not know that's a troll name, Barely Legal. And it's referencing Panda Lee.
Yes, almost a Diamond 3 Slayer. We're getting there, but now I guarantee you I'm going to lose to this Ken.
Still doesn't get it.
It's fucking Ken, man.
Well, there you go. Congratulations, Cadence. That can only mean you don't watch hentai. That's good. LTG approves.
Nothing.
I guarantee you I'm going to lose. That's a good mindset to have.
He did a move. That's horseshit.
I already said it before. I'm not going to keep saying this. Also, look at his members goal. I just noticed this. I think you met the goal, dude.
Yes, I chipped him to death. Oh my God, I chipped him to death.
Tips $52. We need to get that number up. Likes are still at 58. Did you guys not hear that DSP wanted you to hit the likes button? I swear you guys got hearing problems. You better type it in chat. If I can't watch hentai, I'm more than happy to be. There's some hentai that are pretty well made, let me tell you. In general, though, I tend to find hentai to be pretty boring. Because it follows the same note over and over again. It's like, I just want you to innovate, but then why am I asking for innovation from pornography? That seems kind of self-defeating. You guys need to impress me with this porn. I'm getting bored of it. We need to have more engaging storylines. We need to have branching storylines. We need to have characters have full backstories. Maybe a couple of car chases and stuff. And deliberations about car chases.
No, what an idiotic move. Not even close enough to hit me.
Why is he saying Papada? I think it's an Italian thing.
He quits out. He quits out. I made a Diamond Ken quit. I made him
That's a good way to look at it, DSP. Just keep patting yourself on the back.
Wow.
Not that much of a weirdo looking for hentai for the story. Exactly. Look, man, I'm trying to get some pretty good storylines here. Can we get Quentin Tarantino to do one? Or no, we need to have Hideo Kojima do a porn. Oh my god, that would be the trippiest porn ever.
Earlier today. Seems like a tricky match. I don't know how this is going to go. Ugh.
NTR? What's NTR? We don't talk about that, Snake. Alright. Dead Cell has a new member of their team. His name is Ugly Bastard. Ugly Bastard. Okay, never mind. Actually, unironically, I do want to see a hentai directed by Hideo Kojima. That shit would be amazing.
I'm trying to block. I'm really trying to block that. And then I tried to do reversal level 1 super, and it doesn't come out. It's twice. It's not doing stuff on reaction. I can't block. I can't block.
What? My
on
girlfriend
reaction.
lost to a level 3 super from an ugly bastard? Nothing I could do, dude. The ugly bastards have too much reach. They've got super armor.
Again, no level 1. I did level 1 when he dash canceled. God damn it.
But yeah, I think the Bopita thing is some Italian thing that he did once upon a time and he then kept doing it. It's really dumb and annoying. I'm hoping that it's eventually discovered to be an extremely obscure slur. Like against Sri Lankans or something. It's a very offensive Sri Lankan slur. I never said Bopita. People took me out of context. That's what we need to start doing. We need to start convincing DSP that he's using extremely obscure slurs. Yeah, that's an Inuit slur. You can't say that word. On reaction, that's an Inuit slur.
I can't do things on reaction against this guy. I don't know why.
Dropping inputs is extremely offensive to people in a very specific region of Chile. You can't say that. It's extremely racist.
See? Wow. I don't know.
I thought all hentai was tentacle and food. Dude, I wouldn't really know. I haven't really checked in on that. Like I said, I stopped really watching it in, say, first year of college, and I was like, okay, it's all the same. That's the thing that I'm surprised Derek hasn't noticed, is that if you turn off your horny for a goddamn second, you realize that pornography is really boring. There's no car chases. Again, to reiterate. Yeah, get that ass slammed, buddy.
If he pressed a button, I hit him.
It also is just really bad for you in general, because it actually degrades your performance if you watch it too much. Which is probably what happened to DSP. No joke. Because he mentioned that,
He's good at that.
Leanna mentioned that he couldn't perform, basically. And DSP, he kind of strikes me as a dude who'd be addicted to that kind of stuff.
That's it. Empty jump level 3. He's the master of online tricks. Everything he's doing is an online trick.
Can't even give this guy credit. This dude's doing online tricks. This dude's doing strings. What? A low kick is an online trick. Confirmed.
I was down backing, and the game says I didn't block it. Even though I wasn't doing anything that it was a counter hit, it claims like it was. I didn't do anything. I was just standing there waiting, and I can't block it.
Bopita, a poor, harmless orphan on the father's side who's used expletively to express indifference. I agree.
It's really lame. Like, you just cannot
See?
block on reaction.
It's toxic.
Certain things in the game, and for that
Low kick, you see that? That shit was broken.
Or the sweet intent, it was a hit every time, a guaranteed hit. Like, all right.
DSP has addictions.
Well,
Same.
thank you to Cam
Name
Strong
several
for another super chat. I appreciate
addictions.
that. For the night now.
For one, he's addicted to winning because this dude's a champion. Man, Geef really rips the salt out of this dude, huh?
Wasn't like he was fooling me. He did fool me with the level 3, but he wasn't fooling me with those normals. It was just
Geef is too fast to react to. What?
Can't stop him.
Sir,
Literally just
please.
in my face, and I can't stop those fast normals. From
Geef
online.
is the speed demon. It's like playing Chip Zaniff. He's all over the place. You have to be on drugs.
Ken again? Oh my god, here we go. Is it the same fucking Hamburglar dude? The fucking Hamburglar. No, it's Nora A. Another Ken.
Welcome to number 6, buddy. Apparently, people are saying that everything I'm saying is a slur. And they also said that it's extremely offensive in Uganda to end your statements with a question mark when there's no question mark meant. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm Rage on Pokemon Showdown. You flipping out on Pokemon Showdown? Just throw the controller, man. It'll make you feel better. And then say nothing I could do, and then call him a scrub in chat. And then block him. Make sure they can't respond first. You gotta block them.
Wow. I didn't even do that.
That's going to go on scrub quotes, by the way. Zangief is too fast to respond to.
Wow.
DSP has so many entries on that scrub quotes on Twitter. He has, what, 6 of his own almost? That's crazy.
Fuck off.
What kind of dude has that many scrub quotes?
Fuck you, you're mashing
Toxic.
combo.
This has been one toxic session today.
That was a good pair.
Yeah, but look at all these pattern moves.
So was that too.
Okay, that was kind of cool. That was a slick statement there, DSP. But you're still shitty. And you're back in the corner now.
Throws me through my reversal. Well, I guess.
Yep,
guess wrong.
now you're dead.
Ginormous punish combo.
And now you get grabbed. No, he did that on reaction.
It's a random throw. Nothing I can do.
He
You know
did.
what I mean?
He
Didn't
earned
any
so much of that.
No, he literally earned 0 hits in the corner. It's
Yeah,
just
for real,
this
Cadence. He's
garbage gameplay.
he blows it out, man. The one that was extremely popular was that when the connection is good, the game gets bad. That's what I'm saying. This dude throws out excuses and never actually thinks about what he's saying. Because if he spent 3 seconds thinking about the stupid shit that he said, he'd realize it sounded really dumb. You know, any one of us, maybe that's why DSP is always so tired, is because any one of us, when we say something really dumb, we tend to stress over it, you know, when we're trying to go to bed, right?
See? And he guessed again.
You know, I think, oh man, I shouldn't have said that dumb joke. I shouldn't have said that dumb comments. I shouldn't have been so cringy and weird. And, you know, we stay up at night belaboring it. That's why DSP doesn't ever get sleep, is because he can't sleep. He's always thinking about the stupid shit he says. And so he has to drink himself into a coma. I can't believe I said that Zangief was a Rushdown character. I can't believe I said that. Oh, God, and people saw it. It was on stream.
Don't move.
We're undone by the cringe. Did he ever react to the Locale podcast? He said he didn't care. Yeah, I wouldn't think he'd really react to it. Who the hell is Chris C, by the way, or whoever he is? I've never even heard of this guy.
I parried. I went to counter
man,
throw.
you're shut down.
His throw beat
That's the end of
mine,
you.
no throw break, even though I pressed the buttons.
Pokemon is kind of in the same vein as Magic the Gathering card games for me. I also think it's not necessary to go over the top all the time with every team. You could make little goofy teams. Yeah, I'd never heard of this dude ever. Never heard of him. They should have had Amber Lynn Reed come on there. That would have been really funny. She'd have been so confused.
Oh my god, it drops the combo.
Chris Chan can't be on there, though, unfortunately. That bums me out. Part of his... I heard somewhere that part of his sentencing is that he's not allowed on the internet anymore. At least until whenever that expires. So that's a bummer. What if we all promise not to tell on him? Can Chris Chan join?
Mash.
I want to see what he's up to.
I can do.
Maybe he completely reformed. Hello, Chris Chan. Yeah, I don't go by that. I'm done with all that. Really? So you're not going to talk about the Dimensional Merge and Sonic Shoot? No, man. No, I don't want to discuss any of that. Oh. Well, all right. Good job, I guess. Yeah, exactly, like Braggy. That's probably the best thing that's ever happened to him in his life, really.
What the fuck? Why did that hit as a reversal?
Look at this dude. Teabagging. Low kick. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Wow. What a great
Lobotomy.
player.
Right there in the face.
Amazing fucking player. He really outplayed
He's
me.
mild
I'm
low-cal
so
material,
happy
but
I'm
not much
dominating.
compared to others in the
Like,
news
better
commentary
player.
community like Tipster. Okay, so Tommy C, what is his deal? What defines him as a low-cal, and what is his masturbation moment? What is his moment that defined him? I just never heard of him. I can't imagine how that could happen. Foodie Beauty should join. I agree. That'd be funny too. As much as we all want it, LTG would never be a good fit for the Locale podcast. He'd try and take it over and essentially try to kick everyone else off and just make it an LTG podcast. And he'd start talking about Matrix juice and selling jerseys. It sounds like something we all want, but I don't think it actually would work. And it wouldn't even be funny either. It would be obnoxious. Not that I say don't try. Definitely try to get him on there, but don't be surprised when it turns into a shit show. And not even a fun one. Yeah, throw him in the corner. DSP's about to win. Oh, no, never mind. It's all falling apart. Completely unearned.
Of fucking course.
Completely unearned. Ken didn't earn any of that. Bullshit. I don't know much. Kobes would have been a better option because at least I know who he is. Also, it'd be funny to hear Wings and Boogie respond to things like Boogie. Yeah, that would be pretty funny.
Mash, see?
Maybe they could have him in as a guest, you know? How would they get him in there? I guess they'd throw a can of snail meat into the studio and he'd show up.
That's it. He gets free moves. No, I tried to punish with the right
I
timing.
don't know much about Tipster other than that he defends Phil just so he can shit on Twitch. Yeah. Everything that I've seen about Tipster, I've learned against my will and has demonstrated that he's an absolute loser. I remember when he went on a banning spree one time and he banned, what, like 60 people?
That's it. One hit.
And then unbanned them the next day. What was the hell was the point of that, man? Not even kidding. He lusts for Keffel's hard. He's kind of quick to anger, I think. Okay. While having a wife. Who? Okay, let me make sure I know who Keffels is.
Skill to anything he's doing to me. It's just one random hit. Oh, it hit. Dash cancel. Giant combo. One random hit. Oh, look, it hit again. My fucking lucky day, my birthday. Here we go. Just keep doing it. I can't do that.
Okay, that is definitely not who I thought it was.
I'm not the one
okay, so he lusts after her, huh? Wow.
Ultimate online scrubby.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was a completely different person. Okay, well. Transbred to... Okay. Yeah, I've seen this person before, but I didn't have the name attached to her.
Again.
Yeah, Tipster could have been on the pot. Yeah, Tipster could have been. Throw a slice of ham in there, he'll get in there. Foodie Beauty tries sticking up for a Cyrex, but trolls were spamming her with his chat logs, and she changed her tune quick. Yeah, this guy Cyrex.
What? I don't want that kick at all.
Yeah, Cyrex. What if we give Cyrex a record deal? I've got it. When a player figures out Phil's repeated tactics and counters it, that's mashing. Which, I mean, in a way, superfluous moniker, that's not entirely wrong. If you've made it so that your strategy is extremely weak to jabbing and mashing, then that's on you. It's, again, the Death Star thing. If you made the exhaust port your weakness and it's what blows you up, that's on you. If you're weak to jab, if jab beats 90% of your tool set, that's on you.
Can't block. Free combo.
I hope they have a guest lolcow. Now's my chance. I'm going to become the biggest lolcow ever. That's what this is all about. I'm trying to build myself up so that I can fall. You guys haven't seen lolcows yet. The third wheel either needs to be extremely toxic for the comedy value or an even more immense loser like Kobas. Or both. Like, yeah. What are you guys talking about? I'm a multi-performance lolcow. Keffels is one of the major people who tried getting the farms taken down. Oh, really? Low Tier God Jr., do you remember the F word you called viewers whom you wanted to see how you look in real life? Oops. That never happened. That was like a million years ago, and you took me out of context, and everyone thought it was funny back then, and the rules were different back then. It was the Wild West of the internet, and you could say whatever you wanted, and nobody got offended. Okay, DSP. Why can't we have the Wild West of the internet now?
Goodbye. About fucking time.
And that's a lean in. That's a heavy band. Get him out of here. I need to look into Keffels more. Sounds like it'd be a funny journey. Lucifer on thin ice. What's Lucifer saying? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, whatever. Keffels does qualify as a lookout. I guess there you go. You got your representation. Sometimes moments like that kind of inspire me, though, because it does show me that things can be equal, really. You can have lolcows across every demographic. You can have trans lolcows. You can have black lolcows. You can have you can basically have demigod locales like DSP. It's amazing. Everyone can be the biggest idiot in the world if they really try their hardest. If you set your mind to it, you can be the dumbest person in the room. He did not get lean. Oh, okay. I thought someone did. He did a big old lean there.
Oh my god, he's gonna do the whole round.
Wings, I think. Oh, yeah. Guys, I have a question. Which locale has the best chance of reforming? I would say Wings, but Wings is too lazy. Wings has the easiest way to reform as well. It's not like he has nearly half the amount of shit against him as DSP or LTG. Granted, he does have a lot of shitty things that he has done and said and advocated, but let's be real here. Other locales have completely outpaced him in terms of that category.
Yeah, look at this
Like,
damage.
LTG would have to hire 15 PR firms to get out of the shit show that he's in. But, no, it's never going to happen. Kevels is a fart dominatrix.
I can't do anything.
Derek has entered the chat.
There was literally nothing.
Fart
I could do.
dominatrix, huh?
He blew it. He had it.
No, so you shit on him and then you shit into him. Shit on, shit on, shit on, shit on. That's all they can do.
I couldn't do anything. I had no super. I was burnt out. I had no options to get out of the corner against Ken.
Another cool thing that they could do with the third guest is bring in a completely random person. Grab someone off the streets and throw them in there.
In one session, today, I went from the lowest level of 1-star diamond. I'm 3-star diamond now with Honda. What the hell? Wow.
What?
Wow. In one session,
Keffels is a fart dominatrix. That's wild to me.
Holy shit, guys. Wow. Alright, I'm going to still play for about another 20
Who's
minutes.
Topiachu? I don't know this one either. Daniel Larson, Chance Wilkins, they all need to be institutionalized in one. Oh, God.
Honda, right? Okay. Oh, my God, my legs. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, my legs.
I will say the only locale I kind of feel bad for, though, is Christian, though. Because, dude, come on, man. I'd be more than fine to just keep paying him to sit in his house and play with Legos all day, as opposed to what actually happened. But then again, his mom's in the house, so I guess that wouldn't really solve anything, huh? We had to change out the clone real quick. That one was falling apart.
LTG Jr. No
There
one
you go.
cares about the stuff you're saying, so I'm not reading.
I will take your money, but I don't care about you as a person.
I'm not reading the nonsense you're saying in the chat. So,
Very cool.
thank you for the super chat.
Nobody
Also,
cares
yeah,
about what you're saying. That's rude. Someone may have cared. I cared. I guess I'm no one.
Excuse me. So there we go.
Christian just really
Alright,
needed
guys.
therapy.
So
Christian
last
really
20 minutes,
needed
half hour or so
a
tonight.
psychologist from the get-go.
Last chance to support this.
And
Please
that
like
did not
our
work out.
67 likes. Come on, guys. We got over 300 people.
Yeah, now, I'm not going to say that there weren't a lot of funny moments with Christian. A lot of moments had me busting up. But a lot of that shit was not right.
Jade says he would love to see Luke soon. We'll see. I don't get to play this again until Monday night, and Monday night is viewer night. You know,
Him getting the Pickle Man treatment was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
I'm not playing it for 4 weeks. That's why I played this all day.
The more you think about it, the funnier it
Now I
gets.
don't really get to play it again for many days. So I hope you guys really enjoyed today.
LTG would need a team of therapists.
Play it all weekend. You know, tomorrow we've got conclusion of Final Fantasy.
He would need the kind of therapists that deal with former war prisoners and stuff.
Set up that night and private react videos. Monday.
You have to deal with a lot of stuff from that guy.
It's a daytime stream. Finally Monday night I'm playing it, like I said, but yeah, we're taking a break from it. So
Chris wouldn't have done what he did if Janky never talked to him. Yeah, Janky did some pretty awful shit. Him and Blue Spike.
wow, I just got a generous
Oh,
tip,
sweet.
guys. I'll
What
shout
goal
out
are we
in a
gonna
second.
meet?
I got a generous tip from
Glasses?
someone. I don't know
Wait,
who.
why are we wearing the glasses now?
3-star freaking diamond Honda. I
We're
went
at
from
$52 in tips,
1-star
DSP. Where are the glasses
barrel
at?
to 3-star diamond Honda in one day. Spanking everyone online.
You put those glasses on right now. That's what the hell I thought.
Wow. Good
I
stuff.
better not see you take those glasses off again. I'm gonna get angry.
I received a $50 tip from Jax Raxer. He says, good evening, Phil. I am late. I was watching today's pools play for EVO. The game is very exciting to watch a high level.
No
play. The
info.
highlight today was seeing the legendary EVO moment 37 Beast himself, Daigo, use Kenny.
DSP only takes breaks between begging. It's a continuous stream of bag. That's what we should do. We should submit this dude to the Guinness Book of World Records for longest continuous bag.
Exceptionally good. We are doing really good. Look at my
Apparently, I got some sort of letter from Guinness Book of World Records, and it says, Mr. Burnell, huge fan of your content, love your work. Unfortunately, longest stretch of begging is not a category we recognize. These fucking idiots applied on my behalf. Yeah, I've got some money from Cuck Rexter. Sweet. Put on a hat.
From anonymous Tibber, thoughts about Kai Sanat, a Twitch streamer doing a meet and greet in New York and caused a riot. I don't give two fucks. Why would I give a fuck about a Twitch streamer? Why would I give a shit about them?
Wow, you have to discuss things that relate to me. I don't care about other people. What about people who were hurt, DSP? No, doesn't care. I don't care about them. That has nothing to do with my content. What if those people who got hurt were people who could have liked and gotten you up to 100 likes? Then would you care? That's nice. Mr. Christian Values dude here. What about the innocent who got hurt? I don't care about them.
Super chats. You guys
That's nothing to me.
Low Tier God Jr. did 2 super chats talking about... Seriously, he's talking about Justin Timberlake and other shit. You really think I'm going to care about this? Alright, enough. Justin Timberlake.
Okay, ban him.
You're a little outdated with that reference.
You're a little late with that reference. Behind me, you'll see posters of Mega Man and Pac-Man. A Pac-Man light.
Okay.
And look at my old T-shirts. But you're out of date,
Glad
dude.
you're enjoying the stream, King Michael. Mark, how you doing tonight? He says, I watched Mortal Kombat 11 Evo for open your stream.
What an asshole. Like he says, perpetual style of crying and begging over and over. Yeah. He really doesn't know how to communicate without begging.
Well, we've got a
Urban Champions. Uh-oh. It's a reference to something. You gonna spend another $500 tonight? Hell yeah. Did you see that Logan Paul got added to that game?
Already made a giant mistake.
The salt is real. DSP has to get Logan Paul. He has to get all the characters. Topiachi used a photo of her old room as her background to hide the fact that she was homeless. I mean, that's kind of sad, really. I can almost understand that in certain situations.
Wow, that counter hit me?
Yeah.
That counter hit me.
Tomorrow's video. DSP doesn't care about people hurt in Riot. Complete asshole. Okay, apparently these assholes are saying that I didn't care about people. I never said that. I just expressed that idea completely. That's funny. It's like the Gamel's taunts. I'm hoping Pewds some. The game is taunting him. I hope Pewds somehow is put in. I hope so. They need to put PewDiePie and who was that other dude he was always getting pissed about? Oh, he did the voice acting in that voice actor he hates. I forget. It doesn't matter. Ruined my own joke. No sense trying to recover from it.
Wow.
DSP Gaming, if I told you you were beautiful, would you date me on the regular? Okay, dude, you need to save your money. This is really dumb. She's addicted to TikTok and spending hundreds on random stuff with disability chicks. Okay, that's bad. That's bad.
Wow! Wow! Holy shit!
My dad's dead. Okay, Low Tier God Jr., can you please go find something to do with yourself? I mean, I get it. You're trying to have fun, but it's really annoying. Why is all of Phil's fans mentally unstable like this? Because he actually does a good job of removing anybody who has sanity from his chat. They're the people that say, DSP, you don't understand how garbage disposals work. Yep, there's the door. Get out. Can't have people knowing stuff in here. Only dumbasses allowed in here. This is a dumbass-only zone. And I'm the king. Troy Baker, that was it. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm telling you, like I said, I'm bad with names. I always have the faces and what they did. A part of that, I think, is an adaptation, though, because a lot of my line of work, I try not to know their names.
See what I mean? These top tier characters can't be stopped. They hit you with one random counter hit.
Can't be stopped. Luke's unbeatable.
It's a giant combo. It's gonna fuck you up.
That's what I'm going to pretend it is. That way when I look in the newspaper, I don't recognize the kids that got killed are the kids that were at our system. That's what I'm going to pretend. The king of what? The king of stupid. The king of hate. The king of tasteful slurs.
Wow.
Troy Baker. Does Troy Baker even know who DSP is at this point? Hey, remember when DSP shit on you? I don't know who that is, man. Remember you had a big old thing? No, I don't remember him.
Yes. Oh.
It's a weird sock that doesn't get banned, then it's a sock of someone else. Yeah, exactly. That's true. No, Troy Baker. That's what I was thinking. There's something super hilarious to me about the idea of a person having a feud with another person who doesn't even know who they are. It reminds me of that thing in Dragon Ball Z where Vegeta has a rivalry with this random alien named Pui Pui or something like that. And he comes up to Vegeta and is like, finally, we're going to settle our rivalry. And Vegeta says, I don't know who you are.
Stuck in this corner. I can't get out. Fuck, it was a giant combo.
Who are you? That's true. Yeah. Oh, you mean the guy who masturbated on stream? Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Probably would have not reached anyways. It's probably too slow. I tried.
Yeah, threatened to assault him with a guitar for wearing a scarf indoor during an ending. Yeah, I remember that rant. And it had all this shit to say just because he was wearing a scarf. Now look at this dude right here on stream. He's wearing his neck phones, his gamer glasses, and his hat. But this guy's respectable. That's because he's just playing around. Troy Baker, though, he wasn't playing around. He was an asshole. And honestly deserved to be beaten.
Punish.
Everyone else doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt. DSP deserves all of the benefit of the doubt.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Again with the slurs, dude. You can't be saying that, man.
Damn.
You don't know how that word has been used to oppress people. He hates good-looking men. Yeah, it's that envy, huh? I was never a good-looking guy. That's why I hate handsome dudes. Oh, I see. That's why you hate Dale, huh? Dale did nothing wrong. It's not a crime to be sexy. It's a misdemeanor. Marxist Carl. Why chat saying high damage, low skill? Marxist Carl, are you in the wrong chat?
That sucks. That was level 1 and it would have hit.
Doesn't like that Troy Baker wears stuff for free, makes him look bad. Yeah, that sucks. DSP should start being told that Troy Baker reached the scarf goal and it's not his fault.
I'm trying different things now. He's just keeping me zoned.
Oh man, that sounded like me earlier. I still feel embarrassed by that. We make fun of this dude all the time for snorting, and here I did a big old power snort right on stream. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we all get one. We all get one DSP-ism every once in a while.
Wow, that hit me. Wow.
Crispy. LTG.
And level 3. Wow.
LTG shredded his cognitive.
So that was one
Too precise.
After a safe ditch string, I tried to punish it.
Amongst a lazy bum like DSP crashing at his friend's house. He's got a similar mustache. I just noticed that. People are in chat saying I'm the reincarnation of Marxist Carl. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm done.
I would never write a book about anything. Oh shit, you're right. Marxist Carl actually did do more work than DSP. Oh no, never mind. Do I look like the kind of guy who thinks about writing stuff? Except for strongly worded emails on Twitter?
Fuck? That's it. Level 1.
I don't know. I like the idea that no one's worse than DSP, but I don't want to go A-log territory with it where I say, DSP's worse than Hitler! But I like the idea that there's horrible people in history that put in more effort than DSP. And that really cracks me up.
Bullshit. Okay.
Because at least Stalin was out there cracking heads. DSP just wants revolutions while sitting in his chair.
Why is chat saying high damage is low skill? Because chat are
okay.
Fucking idiotic scrubs to say that. If you do high damage, but you need to work
Mussolini?
other people, the other people who are fighting, then
yeah, Mussolini was more Italian than you, DSP. How about that?
High damage. So anyone who says that is a fucking idiot.
That's definitely A-log territory, though. When you say stupid shit like, DSP is worse than Saddam Hussein. No, he's not. But He's definitely lazier.
Great. Great lag there. What the fuck? I didn't jab. That's
Osama bin Laden is not nearly as bad as DSP. Okay, if DSP was Osama bin Laden, he would just tweet a picture of the Twin Towers and say, these need to go. Alright, these need to go. I'm sick of looking at them.
baited.
Alright. This DJ's a scrub. Baited, bodied, clobbered. If people are being toxic in chat, calling him a scrub, that's not fair. DSP's not a scrub. He's a master with Blanca. And at one time he was 4th place. And he also won a Tekken tournament at a mall. Would a scrub do that?
Oh, my bad. My fault. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
when he baits someone, it's amazing. When he gets baited, they didn't mean to do that. Master of baiting? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No,
Must be some sort of detractor reference.
That's complete bullshit.
Baited.
Come on.
Baited.
He whiffs, I can't punish
Baited.
him. He whiffs completely. Fuck that nonsense.
Now you can't shake your head at that, DSP. That's what you do at the round start all the time. If you do drive, rush, into grab, you're a scrub. DSP does it? Oh man, well that's just a good strat, man.
I parried. Nope, didn't parry for me. He gets all 3 moves he didn't earn.
He's giving you a chance. There you go. See, look at him. He's a very nice guy. Okay, now you're dead.
Well, I lose because of fucking...
That is some...
400 moves he didn't earn. Nonsense.
No, that's not scrubby, dude. Dude basically humiliated you. He gave you a free hit. He beat the shit out of you and then pointed to his cheek, and you still dropped it. No, get out of here with that. Because you're lame. You're trash. You're not worth his time.
Then he gets incredibly lucky and he looks
No.
like a bitch, right? Oh, another fucking Ken, my favorite character.
What? Random unearned war crimes? I did nothing wrong. You took me out of context. My client would like to enter the plea of not guilty on account of being taken out of context.
Side impact on
Oh, shit, can you
fight.
do that? Yeah, it's basically a get out of jail free card. No, that's
Can't parry.
that might be one of
Fine.
his most disrespectful losses that he's ever had. That DJ stopped punching him in the face and gave him a free hit. Holy shit, 127 milliseconds.
Connection. That's why. I can't do anything because the
That's pretty
connection's
bad.
so bad. I didn't
But
realize it was that
it still
low.
looks pretty stable. It's not glitching or lagging or anything. It looks fine. You could block.
I can't do
I
anything.
don't know. Maybe.
What the? Dude, he just online fucking lag spammer, dude.
Lag
Are you
spammer.
crazy?
We got some classic vintage DSP salt today. I like this. It's like a throwback episode. See, if you're a big fan of the DSP show,
fuck?
this
Got
show
my
feels
move.
this episode feels very nice because it's like calling back to all the previous DSP rants. It's one of those episodes where they make references to all their previous episodes. We just need Leanna to come in. I'm ready for my apology.
Bam.
Laugh track. Crowd goes crazy.
He's an
High damage, low
online
skill,
lag
exactly.
spammer. What an ass.
Scrub moves, dude. I don't do those. I don't know what you're talking about. I like his stomp that he does. I do like E Honda's big old power stomp he does. That's cool looking. One time someone's like barely within the human range of reaction. Phil can't see the difference. He's also said that
I can do.
that those indicators can be inaccurate at times. That just because it says 20 doesn't mean it's actually 20. Well, just because it says it's 126 doesn't mean it's actually 126, does it?
You know,
It's not
random
random.
level
He
one
kind of
server from
saw that you were
Restream.
doing a move. Yeah, he's gonna kick your ass, DSP. You better watch out. Quick, uninstall. Damn.
Fuck
get
you,
witness
Scrub.
great rivalries.
God damn these scrubs.
Batman and Joker,
Online
Spider-Man
bad
and Green
scrub.
Goblin,
No, I'm not
DSP
doing
and
that. Your terrible fucking
Ken.
connection. You
Who's
fucking
getting banned?
asshole.
Ban this
130
dude.
milliseconds.
I don't really see anything toxic. Whatever. Something was really negative. I definitely need to watch that Falcon. I really want to watch that.
More sets depending on how
It's
it
on.
goes
It's
here.
on my short
Great
list.
matches today. I got the 3-star diamond. I may lose it if I lose twice, but we'll see how it goes.
That dude does some
Cam-
deep investigations about stuff, so I want to get him on that. Ooh, we got pink hair Cammy.
What's name is great
Look at this cutie.
anti-air. I know, but I don't know. I don't like using it because its angle tends to miss, I think. Wow. Here we go.
Getting schooled. Getting
Here we
peed
go.
on. Ah, there you go. Mash out of it. I will say, I don't know if it's fear of looking stupid or proven wrong, but he hasn't blamed the rollback netcode. Yeah, that's... I can send it to you. Oh, I would appreciate that so much, Falcon, if you did.
Can't block. Oh my god, really? Can't block again. Throw through headbutt, of course. Walk up.
Would you all give me a second? I gotta make a brief, super brief phone call. I just have to check in on someone.
Jab, jab, jab. I don't know why I'm getting hit, but she did jab, 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 as you can see. Of course, I tried to do a move, random move tossed out. Can't do anything, I tried anti-air. I didn't jump forward. That's it, I'm done. Oh, she fucked up. I'll take a giant combo. I don't know if this will kill her, but this is going to be a giant damage here. It killed her. Wow. The Hail Mary whiffed, and she paid for it. From that distance. Can't do anything. Oh, stuffed me. Can't do anything again. Wow, that's level 3. So basically, again, everything from mid-range stuffs me. As long as she's standing next to me, all her normal stuff, everything I do, including headbutt. So I have no options.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss some fun? Someone flipping out?
Can't block. See? Can't block. Did she earn it? No. Just
Watching
random out, can't block
POP
on
streams
block.
has definitely
Okay.
spoiled me. I need the
Amazing.
Cammy
So
thigh
all
highs
normal
mod.
me, everything I
Hell
do,
yeah!
You get one hit, you dash cancel, it's a free combo, but I have to work my ass off to hit you once.
I will say I don't know if it's fear. Oh, that one already. I'll never call Maximilian, who is master ranked Ken, a scrub though. Yeah, definitely a scrub. Big scrub. Good stream tonight, Phil. Any thoughts on pools so far? I think that he doesn't care, man. He doesn't care. I think you'd understand this. Are we getting salty about Cammy again?
Wow, mash.
It's not really
Okay,
random
jump,
if
random
he sees
jump,
you grabbing.
safe.
Ah. Yep. Now it's
Do
over,
anything, I
fool.
lose. Combo in the corner.
It's over. It's over. There's no way you can win.
What the fuck? She whiffed. I
That's
go low
really
jab.
funny.
She gets another second throw. What the, this
Turn the
is
game
some
off.
bullshit. It's not even fun. It's not fun playing against the top tiers when they have so many advantages against you. They can literally spam fucking look. Just
Turn
spam.
the game
Oh, did he
console
hit me?
off
Spam
right
anti
now.
overhead.
I noticed this a while back, but you have far too many game overs. Sorry to be blunt, but you really stink at this game.
The hour video.
Yeah, block and low.
Oh, okay, that's fine. It's something to watch in the background.
Keep on the offense, can't stop you.
Waste of a. Let's see, you don't care about. Yeah, exactly. So many people waste super chats.
Can't do anything.
I don't get it because it has to show that
Ridiculous.
DSP's viewers and fans really don't pay attention. How can you not notice that this dude does not care about shit, especially when he's salty? If he's salty, he's definitely not answering your shit.
No effort. No fucking effort.
There you go.
No effort.
Now he's gonna read your super chat with a nice, calm, even-headed approach.
You're not trying. You're not mixing up. You're not actually attempting to counter hit anything I do. You throw out insanely
Outplayed. All right, anyone who says he's outplayed, mods, you know what to do.
Fuck that. You didn't earn anything. Yeah, I have to work my ass off.
On day off, I buy Kakashi t-shirt. Oh, Jade likes Naruto, huh?
Literally in the middle of my hitching, she's just mashing EX cannon spike, hoping it comes out and stuffs what I do. It's ridiculously stupid. It's absolutely ridiculously fucking stupid. Give me some
Oh, well.
skill.
You're gonna get an
please.
L instead. How about that? Oh, this guy's just mashing jab. Oh, that's DSP. Yeah, he's mashing jab. You can save so much money by asking yourself, will DSP care? No. Then don't send money. He just demonstrated that he doesn't care about an actual riot where people got hurt. So, you think he's going to suddenly care about that? But instead, you should ask him what his favorite type of sandwich is. You'll get an answer to that. They must not understand pattern recognition. Huh, that dude who just donated to him got yelled at. I'm sure he'll be fine to me. Oh, that dude got yelled at too. This will be okay. God damn, he complains on wines and blames everyone else every single match. It's so excruciating. This guy cannot shut up when he gets bodied. You listen to him because he listens. Yeah. Exactly. But then he does moments like these where he wins and he shits all over him. I bodied you because you fucking suck, dude. Look at me, I'm the superior gamer. 15 seconds ago, fuck this game! These characters are broken! Can I get skill? Is this skill right here? Is this what could be described as that? Yeah, give me skill like flying headbutts all day. Yeah, now that's skill. There you go. Spamming headbutts is okay when DSP does it. I'm going to count that as a new clone, because he was just talking about spamming safe moves, and here he just did a shit ton of spamming of safe moves. Welcome to Clone 7, dude. What are you guys talking about? I never talked about spamming safe moves being toxic. I've literally never said that. See, they make shit up about me. They make shit up. Like, people with Armored Core kept asking if he wanted to play it, and he kindly, as DSP said, I don't care. Then he said he didn't care, and some idiot bought it for him. Exactly. It's waste. You could have bought it for yourself, Jade. Or better yet, you could have bought it for a friend or something. Hell, you could have bought it for me. I would have played it with you. Is DSP going to play with you? Hell no. That's further proof to my hypothesis that we don't actually treat Jade bad compared to how DSP treats him.
Guess who got lucky?
Oh, he got lucky. Can't have an authentic win. DSP only loses to luck. He's the strongest superhero.
That was headbutt.
And I was saying, that's how I know that the detractors aren't really mean to Jade. If Jade showed up in my chat on August 25th and said, hey man, you want to play some Armored Core? I would play Armored Core with him. I would. Why not? Let him have some fun. I'll even go easy on him. A little bit. And then I'm going to kick his ass. Because that's just natural. Or I'd use a Z tier build on him or something. Come on. Or maybe we'll do some co-op. But DSP, no, never. I'll never play with you, Jade. Thanks for the game, idiot. Yeah, and Phil Hour, I said he wasn't going to finish the game. Yeah, it's a waste of money, man. What do you really hope to get out of it? DSP is going to play it and say, oh, man, I really love this game with all these numbers. Oh, yeah, this is pretty good. Thanks, Jade. Hey, you want to play, Jade? Let's play.
Bye-bye, 4-star Honda. Mirror match.
There's the humility I was seeking.
That's how it works. That's how it
That's a
works.
perfect encapsulation. This match and the previous match.
All right.
DSP gets manhandled. Fucking bullshit. DSP wins. I'm the greatest.
My first online ranked attempt at Honda was incredibly successful. I was beating people's ass.
Okay, so this is a brand new clone as well. I was kicking all the ass.
Excellent. Again, not
A couple seconds ago. This game's fucking
I
broken.
learned a ton with Honda today. I really did. I felt like I learned a ton of matchups and gameplay with this character. I still think he gets dominated by top tier. I'm really struggling. Anytime I face a top tier player, it's just like. Well,
Like if I was playing Street Fighter, I'll play with you, Jade. I'll play Street Fighter with you.
When you try to do anything, so you just got to get lucky.
Yeah, I warn you, I'm
Trying to
really
stay
good with-
on them with your patterns. You know what I mean?
Kimberly.
Wow. So, if you take a look at my overall Street Fighter rankings, right? You got Blanca and Master.
He needs to
now
know.
Honda
Yeah, otherwise he's going to be bitter all night. And Kat's going to hear about it
He's my
until she gets
second best
nuts and starts
character right
punching
now.
him.
I think I still have Luke, I think 1-star diamond, but I haven't played with him in a while.
Yeah, he didn't learn anything. He just learned how the game's
And
unfair.
then after that, I think it was like, what, Lily is 5-star platinum, but I haven't used her since I got her to 5-star platinum, so maybe I very well would rank her up further. I don't know. Yeah, pretty good, man. So, I hope that you guys are enjoying, and that was crazy, right? That was a great day. Like, literally, one of my best days overall, especially with a character I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm learning, and I'm getting
It speaks to something, Wesley. He truly does believe he should never, ever have any sort of setback in his life ever. It should just be an endless wave of success at all times.
Really? By the way, I just got
There shouldn't be a single moment where I am uncomfortable and not winning.
I just got a last-minute tip. JD, I won't see you tomorrow. It's all good. But I'm not doing reacting to
At his core, he truly believes that.
And GTA, Jade, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. No, I didn't hear that. People are saying there was a blind player.
It's their choice to continue to get abused instead of finding better people. I say let them. I won't waste my pity toward them, aka the battered wife, and then they come and continue. I can't shake the empathy that I have for him sometimes. Now, there's certain characters I truly feel nothing for, but like Jade, for example, Jade's a very vulnerable individual. He's clearly low functioning.
That's right. Big Papa Phil says it's probably your best day ever in Diamond. You just kept going up all day. You're right. I never really hit a wall.
Like low functioning people, I give a little bit of a pass to because it's not their fault. It's their parents' fault.
Very nice. So good shit. Right.
That's toxic, but I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, we're out of here, Lucky Bracky.
All right.
We did a little bit of overtime too.
Thank you for a supportive day too. A very supportive day. Plus a fun
oh, but the detractors are so mean to Jade.
And yes, I will definitely say I will keep Honda in my.
I don't really know anyone else I would consider low functioning enough to pity in DSP's chat, though. Everyone else can go to hell.
He'll be the kind of character that once I get near Master, it's going to be hard, very hard to hit Master. So, by the way, thank you to Anticlimaxer.
I'm bad at fighting games. I'd probably be a good match. There you go. See, I'll play against Jade. I'll play against Street Fighter. He'll probably beat me too.
If you notice. I have not seen any of Evo today. I know nothing about what's going on. But I hope that you guys enjoyed the gameplay today. All right? Until next time.
Oh,
so,
man.
No
That's when they do the rank reset, too. Oh, no.
Tuesday's the next ranked session. Monday night's our community night. So just so you guys know, there's more Street Fighter coming this week, but there's a break from it on the weekend. All right? Thanks, guys. Thanks so much.
Terrible.
Let me know
Just
what you
terrible.
Honda. See you next time. Okay. Guys, that is it for tonight. Thank you all. So like I just said, tomorrow is variety. Tomorrow, no Street Fighter.
Supported by 2 people. Dude, that's massive support. That's incredible. They love me. They love me and my content.
The fight tomorrow, Final Fantasy 16, thankfully. So we can do other games, which is excellent. I want to play other games. And then it's going to be...
Yeah, Troy Baker, though, looked like a fool, didn't he?
It's going to be GTA 5 on
Police
the
are here.
All right, and GTA 5, of course, the anniversary run continuing. That will be the last late-night stream of GTA. Then moving forward...
Yeah, and it's going to fail, and you're going to be confused.
All right. And then nice
Unironically, his
review
guardian
show
puts him
games,
in front
for
of the
example.
computer with money to give
Sunday
DSP.
is
Yes,
going to be me doing
it's
DSP
awful.
versus the Internet, the weekly react clip
And he's
show
low function. He
on
doesn't know any
my
better.
channel, but I will
That's
not
why
be
you
doing
have
live
to do the
streams. I
thinking
can
for
provide
them. You
react
have to
videos
tell
for
people who are low
patrons, and
functioning,
I'm gonna
hey,
send
this is
no
not a good place
my
for you to
new
be.
mini computers.
Or you
So
have to
try a
prevent
first
that,
of all,
man.
Try
So, I don't know.
something
I kind of agree. His mom's very negligent.
But I'm setting that up and seeing if I can get it working. Maybe I can get Chrono Trigger working. If so, then here's the rest of the week. Monday, it'll be GTA 5 on the day stream and the community night.
Phil looks like Carmen San Diego's tasteless uncle.
Tuesday,
Yeah, who's
Street Fighter ranked daytime
been
stream
barred
and
from a
the
lot of
premiere
bars.
Of Chrono Trigger on the late
They
stream.
keep getting
If I can get it working,
thrown out of
we'll see.
bars. It's
All right.
bullshit.
No, it's not Pandas
All right,
Fedora
everyone.
that I know of.
Thank you all. Who to see for the podcast?
She had a
are.
brown
Curious
one.
what everyone's thoughts are after today. Hopefully, some people are interested in that joystick deal.
If you guys are interested in giving me free stuff, just let you know that it is an option. You can do it. I believe in you.
I'll see you all in the morning.
You can give me free things.
Gameplay streaming. Sound good?
I believe in you.
Good night, everyone. Peace out. See you tomorrow.
Get the hell out of here, DSP. Get an adapter. Quit being a lame ass. Whatever. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. That was a lot of fun. Especially him getting completely worked by that cameo. That was fun as hell. So tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming around noon Central Time. If I have my math right. And I will be on Agent Proper's channel. I will probably still stream over here maybe. Or maybe I could just be over there. We'll see. If I have to pick one, I'm just going to be there. So, look forward to seeing y'all. Take care. Have a great weekend. And try not to develop a competitive attitude. That might be toxic. And remember that DSP earns all of his wins. Good night, everyone. Take it easy.